Oh boy, it's sad that you have to add that because it's true. Oh boy. 5 minutes on the clock? Yeah, 5 minutes should be fine. Or 4 minutes, I guess. Now it's 4 minutes. Hi, everyone. Hello. How are you all doing? I hope your week's been great. Aside from all the stuff that's been happening. Hello, welcome in. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and I don't believe I saw any messages. And oh, hold on. Thank you for the resubscription for 7 months. Can't sit on keyboard and welcome in the stream. Welcome in and let me double check to see if there is a message attached here. There is. No spic. I should have guessed. I should have known. Oh boy. Let me slide up here and make sure any names on YouTube. Nope. So we'll go ahead and Broke Floyd. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. That's real cool on YouTube. And then on Twitch's side of things, if I go ahead and just slide this guy on over so I can see it a little bit clear, we have Banafi, we have Mima, we have Ed, we have Chapel, we have Cats on keyboard, we have Phoenix, we have Check here, we have the we also have, I think that's everyone. I think those are all the names. Hello. Oh, welcome into the stream. Welcome into Draw Together. I'm super duper excited. And that's the deep thinking emoji. Real deep. That's not thinking. That right there is you're taking your brain out. It's not good for your health. Oh boy. And then let's see here. Whoa. Hey yo. Wiggle dance. And then we have let's do our best to make Check proud. Oh, that just sounds scary. And hi, I hope everyone's having a great day. And if you're not, please reconsider. Oh boy, it always sounds like an underhanded threat. Oh boy, and then let's see my favorite stuffer. It's not a me thing. And hi Ash, welcome in the stream as well. Welcome in and welcome back in. And good time zones, everybody. Yeah, time zones. And have you drawn curse stuff today? I mean, wholesome stuff. I'm on to you, Ed. Oh boy, it takes a lot of thought to get that many brain cells out. I suppose in a way you could call that a skill. I'm not sure if it's a good skill. Is it a skill you really want? Is it good for your health in the long run? No. Is it good for you in the short term? No. It's not good for you any time around. And you just, how do they say it? Stop. Get some help. Oh boy. Fortunately, already all of my coffee is gone. I've also drunk a drink. Is it drunk? Drink? I've also drunk. Oh, drunk sounds better. Drunk all my lemonade. So all I have is water left. Unless I want to get some tea, in which case, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. And that's the ill skill, drinking. Yeah, she's drunk. No, I have, I'm clean. And gasp. Sometimes English is just a little bit on the hard side, a little bit tricky, and it's time for my troll era. You mean you weren't in your era already? I could believe it if you told me this was the anniversary of your era. Oh boy. And let's see here. And I did read those. Lovely. Oh, me and my hi, YouTube. Oh, you're on two sides. It's the coin cats on keyboard. Hello from YouTube side of things as well. Hello. Let's see. Let me scroll this guy down. Scroll this guy over for audio control. Audio should be good. We're good in that regard here. Okay, so yes, where are we speaking? Knock on wood. Knock on that wood right there. Just to be sure. Oh man, the internet seems to be in a more stable state, so we'll go with it. When I called them, So, about that scuff. I could have sworn that timer just said timer's up, and now it's at 40 seconds. Oh boy, and I am everywhere. How scary. Oh boy, let me go ahead and click on this screen here. And then we'll go ahead and transition. Oh boy. Alrighty then. Well, welcome in all to Draw Together. It is a thing we like to do at the beginning of the month, once a month, where we spend some time drawing on a big old canvas here. You can see, and the timer had a little too much to drink. Oh boy. And you can see here that there's all these little spots. And if I were to go to the website and I were to do, yes, Dragon Ball Z logic, the stream will start in 5 minutes. Exclamation WEBSITE. I click on that there. At the very bottom of the website, what you'll be able to see are the previous draw togethers. As I said before, once a month at the start of every month. And the idea is that because we spend we do weekly study streams. Speaking of, tomorrow's stream will be studying Pixelart of noses. Because we do these study streams, the idea behind Draw Together is that it gives us a chance to, if you haven't drawn Pixelart before, maybe you want to try getting into it. If you haven't drawn in a little bit, maybe you could have a little bit of fun with it. If you maybe want to use it as a benchmark or just to have fun with it, the idea is just to draw for the sake of drawing, for no intended reason other than to just have fun with it. You can see that sometimes there's a few things that link up, like there's space here, there's space here. So every 20 minutes, the theme changes. However, if you don't want to follow the theme, you don't have to. The idea, again, is for fun. As long as you keep things stream appropriate, you're a-okay and good to go. What you'll do when you join, when I put the link in, wow, what a handsome face! Oh boy, a face for models. What you'll do is you'll go and find a spot that has not been claimed yet. So, two rules. Make sure you draw something that's stream appropriate and make sure you stay in your box. So once you find a box, once you claim a box, that is your box for the entire stream. So use your space wisely. And did you make it bigger? Did I? I don't think so. You know, fair point. I will have to double check that. I tried out different varieties for sizes, but now that you say something, it does feel a little bit bigger, which is not good. I think I might have just grabbed you know, fine. It's good. It's okay. That was not purposeful. It's meant to be, I think, 5 by 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it's bigger. Counting is just a little bit. What you'll do is you'll find a spot here, and then you'll go to the side of the screen. You can see it's pixel pencil. Another rule is that you must draw a pixel art, so you have to use the pixel pencil. Here it's the end button, but I've seen it the other buttons. And if I go and use the end button, you'll say I have a pixel pencil. Now, one thing to note is that over here you have the size, so if you want to change the size, you can. And if we go ahead here to our eraser, which is usually the E key, what you'll be able to do is if you click this cog right here and make sure it's set to full mode, in order to erase properly, you'll have to make sure that the eraser is set to pencil. If it's set to brush mode and you try erasing, what you'll notice is that it's a little fuzzy on its erasing. So you have to make sure you set it to pencil mode. That way when you erase, you have clear, perfect pixel art. And with that said, if I go back into our brush tool here, once you log in, what you'll do is you will write your name down here. Oh, hold on. Do I have a wrong color? Or is this, oh, I see. Gaia, okay, hold on. Move that up there, up here. Okay. What you'll do is you'll write your name right below your box, wherever your box is. So your name would be here, or your name would be down here. And what a moderator will do is, I think I'm the sole one at the moment, but what a moderator will do is that because some people don't have handwriting they tend to enjoy, like Andy here, Andy, if they want the moderator to come by and to make it a form-fitted font, all you just do is write your name here. If for some reason, and fun reason as well, you don't want the moderator to change the handwriting, what you'll do is you'll put a little dot beside it. That'll let us know that when everything's cleaned up, when everything gets put on the website, that you don't want your name changed. You want your name to stay as a funny font you made up. And the idea is that you don't have to put your name down if you don't want to. If you want to remain anonymous, you can do that too. The hope is that we can just slowly create a big book of art that people have made over the years. So whether you want to have your name here or not, it's 100% up to you. And hi, Jig Bob Cube. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And I want hi, Rodrigo. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And I'm a mod. What do you mean? I'll put everyone's names backwards and upside down. And how do you accidentally upsize a template? Well, I initially upsized it once upon a time, and I thought I got rid of the upside, but I'm thinking I may have perhaps, possibly, just possibly, I used the wrong template. This was a scrapped size template. With all of that said, and hi, Cryban, welcome in the stream, welcome in. With all of that said and done, what I will go ahead and do now is I will go ahead and hide this guy here. That way I can click on this button here, copy this guy here, and to make sure the link's good to go, I believe so. We'll go ahead and click on this guy here, and from there, what I can do is if I go to the website here, I go to this guy here, we click on this guy here. Should all of that sound like fun and you want to participate, all you got to do is, if I can do the links correctly, they always take a little bit of a silly time sometimes. How to open new window. Yeah, we want a web address. Yeah, new window here, paste here, click on done here, click on publish, make sure it saves, make sure it publishes. Oh boy. And if I go ahead and go to here and go to here, we should be able to see it. Yes, indeedy, I can. I'll click on you here, I'll copy you here, paste you here. No, she's picking buttons! Take cover! No, you're fine. You're A-okay even. Oh boy. Can I pin this here? 23 million dead! No deaths, nothing! I tell, no, that murder doesn't happen here. Oh boy. I'll go ahead and pin this link here. So let's see if I pin that message here to the end of string. Should be good to go. And then I pin this message on YouTube side of things here too. There we go. Should be able to pin. Lovely. Okie dokie. So what I just linked to you is a section of the website. If I go ahead and just refresh this page here, and it worked. It did, didn't it? Oh, for a second I thought it didn't. And something just crashed. So what I just linked you is the Draw Together section of the website. Once you've read the rules, or if you just listen to me read the rules, you'll scroll all the way down to the bottom here, and you'll see the join here button. You'll click the join here. This is just to make sure that rules have been read, and you'll understand the consequences of your actions. Oh boy. And with that all set and good to go, I will scroll here to let all of you start claiming your spots wherever you wanna put yourself at. Oh, you know what? Before we begin, one thing I try my best to do is I always want to see if I can find new palettes, and you'll notice there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new palettes. I just want to quickly go over them. We have first here, Bot 16. I thought this was a neat looking one. We also have here the Mocha palette. I thought this was a neat one too. We have Cool Sweater. We have here Sweet 24. I thought this one was neat too. We have here Tea Cakes. And we also have here Moth 27. So, that gives you a little bit of variety. If you don't want to use these color palettes, by all means you don't have to. Some people work best when they have limitations. For example, speaking of, and hi Voxel, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Hi, and welcome. Let me go ahead and click on you here, should be good to go. And with that said, if I go ahead and click on this guy, as I've said before, you don't have to use the color palettes if you don't wanna. If you wanna just draw using your own colors, you are more than free to. And hi Jaxus, welcome in the stream, welcome in, and welcome back. And so not only is there more boxes, but they're also bigger. No, I don't think so. I think the boxes are the same exact size. It's just that this is a little bit too much space. Oh boy, I think I made it one wider and one taller. It should be just a little bit small, just a little bit. And limitations at most. And hi Princess, welcome in the stream, welcome in, and welcome back. Yes, limitations are always fun. Let me click on you here. So, if any of you have any theme ideas, feel free to send them my way. Every 20 minutes, a theme will change, but if you don't want to do the theme, or should the 20 minutes end and you want to keep going with the theme, you can also do so as well. It's whatever you find to be fun. And try to make the theme not something super duper specific. The broader it is, the more creative people can get. For example, I like the idea of trash can. How about that? Trash can. I think there's a lot you can do with trash cans. There's all different types of trash cans. And excuse me, my throat. Let the battle royal begin. There can only be one happy draw together, everybody. A battle to the death. Oh boy, and hi Senor Frankie, welcome in. Boo. Welcome to the stream, welcome in. And okay, trash bag is my suggestion. We could say then instead trash. How about that? Trash. Trash is, I think, a good compromise. Trash. Whatever you want. And battle royale, let's go! And team deathmatch. And I don't know what's going on, but team deathmatch. Hi Disco, welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Fun is what's going on at the moment. And how about nose? You know what? If nose is chosen, I know what I would choose. So sure, and who or what are we fighting? And a knife? Have we done knife recently? I feel as though it's been like a good month or so with knife. Okay, how about this, Banafi? We'll save knife for next month. Next month will be a birthday draw together. So we'll be drawing themes around the channel. And since knives had apparently become a staple here, we'll save knives for next month. Oh boy. And no, not this year actually. Really? Concept weapons made of food. Woo! Weapons made of food. That is super creative. Weapons made of food. Okay, how about food weapons? W-A-A-P-O-N-S. Food weapons. How about that? It could be a knife technically, or it could be a weapon made of food. And Food Wars landed. Hi, Weevasaurus Rex. Welcome in the stream. Welcome back in. And how about household appliance monsters? Oh, these are specific. Okay, how about household A-P-P-L-I-A-N-C-E. Household appliance. That one seems a little less specific. And hey yo, welcome in. And let's see, egg. Ooh, egg. Egg sounds like fun. Topical. Interesting. And I'm very confused, but this is entertaining. Well, welcome in. To explain it as briefly as I can, Draw Together is a thing we like to do on stream, and where we spend the entire stream drawing on this big old canvas here. And if you'd like to join, all you have to do is click that pin link in the top of the comments. And if I go ahead and hide this guy for just a quick brief second, you can see that we've done, if I click on this guy, previous Draw Togethers. And the idea is that every week we spend time studying Pixelart, different aspects of it, drawing new topics, new ideas. So the hope is that we can spend all of today just having fun with it. So whether you're a beginner at Pixelart or you haven't drawn, or yeah, if you're a beginner or if you're very seasoned, you're welcome to come down as long as there's an open spot. And yes, indeed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot more than 5. Oh boy, there's some talented people, right? I agree. An animal we can surely add. I think that's enough themes then. As long as you, when you join, just find a box here that is your own, only keep within the box. This is the box for your entire 4 hours, so choose it wisely. And as long as you stay stream appropriate, feel free to do so too. Hi, Raph. Welcome to the stream. My goodness. So let's see. The idea was egg, yes, topics. We have chocolate bunnies. Ooh, food, and then let's see. Animal, yes. A-N-I-M-A-L. Animal, there we are. So we'll clear the board when 3, what is it called? The board will be cleared when 3 of these have been chosen, but let's go ahead and see what the first wheel will be. Lucas, you're drawing in the wrong box. Hold on, let me just double check here. I believe, oh, there we are. Let's see, let me just double check. Unfortunately, I don't think we have, no, we're good, I think, possibly. As long, oh, yes. Mocha, would you mind moving your pixel art up by 1? You put your name down here, and then you put your art up here. That is the name of it. But if not, I can 100% just slide everything up for you. Fortunately, we're a little understaffed today, but that's all right. That just means you get me 100%. Aren't you lucky? Oh boy. Let's go ahead and let's go and re-roll. And hydrate sure can do.
The underscore Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
I kind of want egg. I think egg is the one I would want to go for. Let me get some water here. I regret my decision of drinking so much water. Highly regret it. Oh boy, and thank you as well, Mocha. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Spin to win. And thank you for the redeem, Chapel. Thank you. Let's see, we get egg, no? Household appliance? I think it's going to be household appliance. And yeah, happy Easter. Oh yeah, Easter is a thing, isn't it? That is, oh, we could have added, what is it, March? Is it March? It's April. Oh no, I'm not good at dates. The thing will be household appliance. I was just thinking, when's Leprechaun Day? Did that already happen? Or, oh boy, murdering trash or household appliance? Yes. However you think the theme of household appliance can be applied, feel free to do so. And April already? Yeah, isn't it wild? Let me go ahead and do that. Did we remove the cooldown for water drinking? I don't believe so. Is the cooldown still up? That would be terrifying if that were to be the case. And April, yes, understandable. Oh boy, we'll slide this guy over here. The theme will be household appliance. You should be able to see everyone doodling away. If I slide this guy over just a little bit more, there we are. And I click on this guy here. Now, household appliance. You know what? I think we can get a, what could be described as a household appliance? That's tricky. There's so many objects, so many things, I would say. Let me enable PRF here so you can see our references. And stop reminding me that I'm old! I wish I could. And it's timed. I can't drown, Eris! You know, some people have actually tried before. It's scary. And hi! Hi, Ibark. Welcome industry. Welcome in. And a household appliance, like a vacuum cleaner or a coffee pot. Something that you would have in the house. Let's see, and if I do, let's see, what's the M-A-T-T-E-R, M-A-R-T-H-A? Let's see, Is there a household appliance you can draw? Household appliance. Most of these are like food objects, so I don't think they count. There's like a... Yeah, you know what? Let's do coffee pot. And hi, and welcome in. And waffle maker? Ooh, waffle maker's a fun one. I could definitely see that being a lot of fun. Let's see. Yeah, how about coffee pot? COFFEEDPOT. Coffee pot. Yeah, let's get a little bit creative. Let's try to work on our reflections. Some of my favorite household appliances are coffee pots. So you know what? Let's try drawing this. Oh, you know what? No. I have a perfect idea. Let's do a kettle. A colorful kettle. Kettle. Colorful kettle. There's a bunch of them I've seen before. Specifically, there's an orange one I've seen, and I don't know if I can find it, as they're super duper pretty. An orange kettle, a blue kettle. There's so many different colors, so many different types. And no, I was gonna do kettle. And thank you for the routine, Fluffy Meow Cat, and welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and thank you. Let's see here. Kettles are so pretty to look at. Yeah, okay, let's see. There's this guy too. We could definitely do this guy. There's so many options, but look at the reflections. You know what? Maybe we can fit both of these in. And I'm buying a waffle maker of my friend for cheap. Yeah, improvements in life. Waffle makers are lovely. We'll slide this guy over here and save it. I can't find the art I was looking at before, but you know what? That's okay. We have this guy here, so we'll copy this image here. And shaking my head out, you can do the same appliance. There's no problem with that at all, Banafi. I'll save this guy here, I think we're all good to go. Let me slide this theme down here a little bit more, and then we'll go ahead and get started with the timer. So let me just open up this guy, make sure timer's good to go. Timer, you are not good to go. Double checking on that there. You should be spare timer here. Yup. We'll make sure that you are a magma timer. So you did 20 minutes here, and good to go. Alrighty then, well. Without further ado then, the timer starts now. Time is now on the clock. 20 minutes to draw a household appliance, or again, you don't gotta if you don't wanna. And you just have to accept them. And this is, no, I don't even know what that word means. Oh boy. We'll slide over here. I think we'll use this color palette. I do like the way these the colors look here, but I also do like how vibrant these are. But this doesn't have any gray in it, so I'm gonna go for this color palette. It depends. Sometimes I like trying to go by color palette, sometimes not. And wait, it's not the first of the month? What happened? Why are we doing the drawing together? We do it at the first of the month, the first stream that's possible. For example, I wouldn't do a stream on Wednesday, even though it's April 1st, because I stream from Fridays to Sundays. So this is the first of the month, and we alternate between doing it either on Fridays or Saturdays. And since last time we did it on a Friday, this time we're doing it on a Saturday. And get with the slang, old lady! Oh no. And good luck, first jaw hard. Yeah. With that said, let's start off, I think, by using our yellow. How can we use our yellow? If I do this, make sure our pixel pencil is set to N here. I think we can start off by just having this guy kind of curve around and down. Look at it to figure it out. Let's see here. We'll do this guy up here a little bit. You kind of go inwards. And I don't believe there's any mods today, Rodrigo, but it has been noted. It has been noted indeed that your name, as long as you put a little dot, or don't do a dot beside your name, it'll be rewritten in this font. So no worries at all. And let me slide this guy back over up here and go back up here and up here. There we are. Move that into there, and then we'll go ahead and move you into here and here. Lovely. Okay, so I think this is a good beginning. You know, it's a good start. It's something. It's definitely something. We can keep working on it. I'll slide this guy over and down. The question is, and the tricky part about Magma is that I'm so used to doing symmetry tools that having a no access to symmetry tools, it just feels funny, super duper funny. And I believe Magma as well doesn't do pixel perfect, which is a setting I learned about the other day just about, and the fact that it makes Pixelart a little bit trickier. And next, Mango, hold your horses now, check. Mango? It doesn't even look like the shape of a mango. Where'd you get mango from? Let's see. I'm thinking we can have the spout kind of go down here and down here a little bit, possibly. Another thing too is that so far, or very recently, I've been relying a lot more on the preview box when it comes to looking at my pixel art. So it feels weird to not have a little preview box to show me what I'm looking at. And this just looks like a watering can. We're not going for watering can. That is not what we're going for. I like mangoes. Mangoes are quite tasty. I can agree to that one. Let's see here. If we move this guy down a little bit more, move you down here and here, have you kind of slide over a smidge here, have you kind of slide over a smidge here. I definitely think, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good inside. Oh boy. Let's see, slide you in over here. Now, there is a bit of a flat top area, so we'll go ahead and fill that in. Pixel perfect, and still resides on the dark side. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Welcome in the stream. There is no dark side. There is only the correct side, and I have chosen correctly. Oh boy. Well, go ahead and slide this guy over here. Make you come out just a little bit more. And then there's a bit of a handle here. So I'm gonna slide you up and over. Maybe have you come inwards a little bit down here. And another thing too is that I usually like making different versions of my pixel art. But because we're on such a small timer and because I don't have the copy and paste tool as easily as I would of an Aseprite, I can't just make different versions of it so that if I do make a mistake, I go back to it. And it's giving Elder Kettle. I don't know why. It's like a kettle, but there's something about it. Oh, what that would have been a great idea to do. Cuphead. I've been watching a lot more Cuphead recently, or the clips of the, so I'll say the anime, the show. Oh boy, and the lore drops and all those things. I am quite a fan of things when it comes to just about games and things of that nature. We can go ahead and then move this guy down. So we'll select you, go down a little bit here. And I did read that, so lovely. So we'll use you down there. I think this guy goes down here a little bit more, and then we'll deselect, go back to our brush here. We will move you, I think it's better to go just diagonal. That might be better. Or maybe we can do this guy here, that guy here, kind of like a bit there. But it looks like a water spout. Ah, yes, such a cool anime, Cuphead. Oh boy, no, it's a show, not an anime. There's a little bit of a difference. Let's see. We go down here a little bit, and then up here. Yeah, I think that works out. And then up here, it can be a little bit straighter, and then this guy can kind of go, ooh, that's not bad, that's not bad. And then we can kind of add a little bit of that guy there. I like it. Okay. I like this. I think this is okay. So we'll make sure, I'm just wondering about that corner here, but I think it can work. It can work out fine. Next up, we need to add some color variations. For example here, I'm seeing a dark brown color on the edge here and then a light bright color. So what I'm thinking is we have this to begin with. Let's go ahead, and what color do we want to add for our shadows? We could definitely add this, if it lets me. Definitely add, let's see, you. I want that color. Yeah, that color. This red color, it has a nice pop to it, but I don't know about you. I think we're better off going with something more similar to what it actually is. So if I click on you, if it lets me, and Eris, can I ask you to click the lowest pixel on the bright color of any of the palette cubes? There's something wrong? I don't know, it's me. Lowest pixel? Could you elaborate what you mean, Check? Lowest pixel on one of the bright cubes? Do you mean this here? Or where exactly? Oh wait, word drop, guys! I've started streaming for real now! Oh, congratulations, Senor Frankie! Congratulations! What do you mean, let's see. On the bright colors of any of the palette cubes? Bright color, hold on, you can't see it. If I had this guy here, we have bright color, that guy, we have bright color, that guy, bright color. The colors are working. I know there was, sometimes it felt like I wasn't clicking the right colors or something felt a little bit off about it. I've just been clicking it multiple times and then it kind of locks, but it seems to be working on my end. But I definitely am fighting with it a little bit, Check, if that's what you mean. Like the eye drop tool feels a little bit off. I feel it. I definitely do. And congratulations again, Senor Frankie. Congratulations. We'll slide this guy back up to here, and then we'll go in here and here. Yeah, see, right now I dropped it, but it chose to do this brown color, the dark color, and then I just have to click it multiple times, and then all of a sudden, yeah, you see it? I'm hovering on this guy here, and maybe it's just because of the mouse I chose. The highlighter looks like it's on the right color, but then, yeah, it's moving it to, yeah, I see. Okay, so down here, even though the icon is on it, it's selecting the one my cursor is on. So my cursor's on the what is it called? The gray color, but if I move my cursor to the gray color, never mind. I understand how to think. I take it all back. And how does one partake in the drawing? Hi, Typhling. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. All you have to do is click that pin link that you can see in chat, and you'll be brought to, hold on, if I slide back up here, you'll be brought to this website. And then what you'll see is you'll see the instructions, you'll see the how-tos, the rules, and things of that nature. At the very bottom, you'll see the join button. Just make sure you accept the rules. From there, you'll just, I don't want to scroll out, but you'll find an empty spot that you can see in those areas and find somewhere to draw. And maybe it's an issue of how the palettes were pasted. Maybe? I don't know. I used the same methods I did before. Granted, this is a bigger screen, but truth be told, I would not be able to tell you, unfortunately. I'll definitely see if I can compare and contrast with the other, with the other draw togethers we've done, as I do still have those saved. So I will certainly see about checking and understanding, okay, is there a reason why this is working this way? And the other guy decided, yeah, I want to be on my best behavior. So thank you for bringing it. I thought maybe I was a little crazy, but no, you're saying 100%. I'm very sane, and I do appreciate it. Let's see. We'll add a darker color here because this is the very bottom. So we'll kind of fill this guy in here, fill this guy into the very bottom here, since this is the shadow of our little kettle here. Oh, hold on. We don't want these two guys to attach. So I might just either erase this and move it up by one. I mean, you are, but that's unrelated. Hold on now. What do you mean there, huh? Oh boy, and an epic crossover will be with airy art of singularity. It would be fun, no seriously, or anything. I don't know what you're quite saying, Senor Frankie. Not quite at all. Let's see, move you up here, and then move you up to here and here, and then slide you up to about here. Yeah, I'm gonna move it up by one. Oh, hold on, never mind. We're not moving it up by one. We need to grab all of this here, and then we need to move it up by one. 11 minutes is not a lot of time, but you know what? I'm giving myself a what's the word? Grace period, because we just started, and we can accept a little bit of grace here, and I dirty that is so lovely. So let's see. I'll add a little bit of darkness to this area up here and here. Add a little bit. Now, my only issue is just this guy coming downwards looks like it's blending in with the other guys. And we don't want that. We don't quite want that. So we'll just move this guy down here, move this guy down here and here maybe. Possibly down there. I think it's good. And then if we zoom in a little bit, we can kind of see the colors. Well, you'll notice that we have the dark area. We have the dark area here, but then there's kind of a bright color to show the reflection. And I don't know what it is, but I just love looking at the way light interacts. Is that how you say it? Interacts with objects. The way it just looks so pretty. So when I see these kind of bright colors here, despite the fact that it's in shadow, it makes me think, why is the light doing that thing? Is there a way to understand it? Is there a way I can put this into my own art? The answer is usually most likely not, because I don't know what's going on. And I'm collab art singularities in our YouTuber draws. Oh, I see. Oh, that does sound lovely. Let's see, movie here. And then we'll go ahead and move you here and here, and then move you here and move you here for our dark bits of it. So we'll move you there, move you there, move you there, and move you here, about there and there, so that we can get a little bit more of the darkness. Now, my question is there a way we can make it not look like it is right now at the moment? If I go ahead and grab you here, grab you here, grab you here, I think that's okay. It feels a little off, just a little bit, just a smidge. I think it's the very top that feels off. You know what? I do see a bit of a light color here, so maybe we grab our light color here for our very top of this bit, and then we can go ahead and maybe we can just grab this guy a smidge more, and then go for a darker color. So this guy is this color, so maybe we can make it go a little bit darker if it lets me go a little bit darker. I just want that color, if you wouldn't mind. Let's see, grab this color here. Oh, grab the color. That color, yes, that's the color I want, and just a little bit darker, so it doesn't feel like it's too in your face. I also want to grab, let's see, a darker color at the very bottom here, I think, too, just because there is a little bit of light going on at the very bottom. So I might just grab this guy here to have it kind of come down where it's a little bit down and around. Grab this color here. It's doing it for everywhere I'm selecting, so not even just the palette, for the thing itself. I'm finding that I'm struggling a little bit with the... See, I grabbed this color, but nah, it says you don't get to use that. How odd. Let's see. Grab you here. We'll go ahead and do this here. And hi, Hala. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back in. I hope your week's been lovely. Let's see. You here. We'll go ahead and add a little bit of darkness here, since apparently there is a little bit of darkness here. And then we'll go and see about adding a little bit of darkness in this bit, because this is in shadow. So maybe we can add a little bit of darkness in here and here, because of how dark it is in these areas. So we'll add that in there. This guy here seems to have a little bit of highlight, so we'll add a little bit of highlight. No, it's been great. Back to back good news. Oh, that's so lovely. That's always nice to hear. Good news and not a lot of stress and having fun with things. Oh, that's always lovely. I'm super happy to hear it, Hala. Let's see. Slide it down a little bit. Select the right color if it lets me. And let's see here. I want to just see. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to mess me up. The fact that it's not selecting the colors specifically that I'm looking for. I wanted to do just a little dot there and a little dot there, and then we have a little bit of a curve also going on here. So I might just see about going here and here and here. A little bit of a curve there because of the lines. And then this guy here also has a little bit of a line going on, but we don't want to do too many lines. So I'm just gonna do this guy here, maybe a little bit here, a little bit there and there, possibly. That way it doesn't look like it's all in one spot. Grab the color I need, and oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Let's see. Oh, we can also add a darker bit here, like a darker spot here, and this is gonna be a long stream. Oh boy, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a thing on Magma's side. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely feeling it. I'm struggling a little bit here. Oh Oh boy, we'll add this guy here, and then we'll add another color here to show, hey, we're kind of transitioning from light into darkness. And then I'll also make sure to add a little bit, see, I'm trying to grab the pale color, but it's giving me the back. Oh, this is weird. Oh, that's no good. That is no good at all. We also have here a dark color, so I'll grab our really, really dark color here. And does anyone else have this issue? And I curse the scuffer into reality. Oh no! It's all your fault. All your fault! Let's see. We'll grab this color here if it allows me to. This is a very dark brown color. This color here. This one right here. I would like and I would request that color. Come on. There we go. Okay, I have the color. The color has been achieved. I just want to do a line there, kind of like that. Yeah. And now we grab this color here, our regular color. Is this color? Nope. Oh, hold on. This color, we go for the end tool because no, it's not that color. Where'd you even get that color from? Oh boy. And then we'll erase this guy here. We'll go back for our regular color. We'll erase this guy here. Grab that color here. And then move it into here and here. I guess not. Oh boy. We'll slide this guy over to here. And all I wanted to do was just add a little bit more of a round bit at the very top here. And remove that guy here. Okay, so actually keep that there. Yeah. We can see about rounding this guy out, rounding that guy out. I do like that. And then we can grab our darker color here, because that is our darker color. Have you kind of go around here, around and down there, like this here, a smidge. And then after that, we'll go ahead and see about doing maybe a little bit of a darker color about here and here, because this is in shadow. So we'll grab, never mind, I guess we'll just use the lighter color. This guy all along here will be our lighter color. And then we have a bit of a highlight in this area, it seems like. So I'll grab our very bright highlight here. And then we'll drag it over to about there. And then this guy here also has a little bit of shine, so I'm gonna add a little bit of shine there. And then we have more darkness kind of going on here, so I'll make sure to grab our darker, if I can. Oh boy. Okay, deselect here. Something's off. Something's super duper off. And it's gotta be a me thing. Something somewhere along the line. Maybe I just forgot how to feel out draw together. It stopped agreeing with me. We have this guy here, that guy there. And then maybe we can add a darker bit there. And that is one fine cattle so far. Well, thank you, indeedy. These are always so fun to draw. I can definitely say that much. And I'm realizing now, I actually don't want these to be the yellow color. I kind of want them to be the white color. If they allow me to choose the white color, I want to use white. Yeah, you're all going to be, well, you won't get white. You're white. You're white. You're white up here. You're definitely white. So you'll go here. And because of that, what I want to do is I want to add the light going around this other side here. So I want to add it in the highlights. And it definitely feels struggling with the lines today. Something is off. How odd. I know that I've seen Magma do a few changes to the website itself. So maybe that has something to do with it, because the eye-dropping tool, I am fighting with it tooth and nail at the moment. But the good news is that maybe next month, I say, and then it doesn't turn out to be the case. Maybe next month it won't be as painful. I will definitely look into it, though. I try my best to do tests before stream, but I never thought I'd have to test the website. That's a new one. We'll go ahead and have this guy kind of come around here, wrap around here. And then we'll have you cut off about here. We'll have you cut off around here. And then we can go and fill that in, fill this in, because it's supposed to be the idea of it being a highlight. And then we can go ahead as well and add this guy here at the very bottom. Remove you because you're supposed to be the rounded idea about here. If we can grab the right color about there, yup. And have you kind of curve up here a little bit, so about there and there. And have you kind of go up here a smidge is the hope, but I think the colors are a little bit too thick in some areas. So maybe we can kind of have it move around a little bit more, maybe. More so something like, let's see, that there, and then, oh, if it lets me, that there. 3 minutes already? My goodness. Okay, we have that kind of go down here. This guy, I don't like the way it looks. So, in fact, we will actually do something more like that there and that there. We'll have it kind of come inwards a smidge about here and here. And then we'll have this guy just move all the way up because I think I liked that better. So grab that color if it lets me. I want that brown. Give me that brown. There we are. And then we'll grab this brown here. Give me that brown. That is the right brown. Nope, that brown. There we are. That brown there is what I wanted. And with that, we have you here. Oh, yes. We can also make sure to add our highlights in this area here. So there's a bit of a highlight there. Let's grab this highlight first. Grab you here, kind of, oh, never mind. I wanted to grab that yellow. Yeah, that yellow. There we are. Okay. We'll grab this guy here, have it kind of go off because it's just thinking about its highlights and its colors. We have you up here as you're going around in space in 2:30? 2:30 in time, or do you mean it's it's already 2:30 in your time zone, Rodrigo. Let's see you there. Oh, if it lets me, grab you here. 2 minutes or 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you mean? Because that's the case. Oh yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of the panic, just a little bit, just a smidge of the panic at the moment. We'll go ahead and highlight you if it lets me. Highlight that there and that there. And then I wanted to add a little bit of a darker color here for our bits that are in shadow, because we can. Never mind, bits that are in shadow about here and here. Yep, that is what I wanted to do. And I'm wondering why this actually doesn't have a shadow color, but I like the way it feels, so we're gonna keep the shadow color, even if it's not one-to-one how real life is looking. It's fine, it's fine. We'll go ahead and grab this darker color here, that way I can add a little bit of oomph at the very bottom, and then we'll go ahead as well and grab our white color here, and then we'll just add a little bit of light at the very top here. So something like this here, and then maybe this here and that there. 1 minute left, something like that and that. Now, my question, oh, you know what we completely forgot to do? We forgot to add the little star. And since there's already so many things going up there in the space, I'm just gonna grab our dark color here. Is this the dark color? It's not. Is it this the dark color? It just, something, where'd you even get that color from? I am very confused. Okay, this color right here. This is the color I want. That one there, is this the color? Or is this the color? Is that the color? Let's see. Yes, that's the color. 57 seconds left. And oh, I just noticed the Green Hill Chill music. Nice. It is a lot of work. The music you hear is from games. It's from Game Chop specifically. If I go ahead and just click on this guy here, I say as I have 45 seconds, exclamation MUSIC. They're what is it called? Soundtracks from different games, but just piano-ified. We'll go ahead and add this guy here. Let's see, you here, you here. Maybe then we can add you here, maybe add you here, maybe add you, kind of like that, that's okay. And then we'll add you here, here, and here, and here. Maybe then we can grab this darker color here, that one there, and then we'll add in a little bit of a highlight here, and then we'll grab this guy, or hold on, wrong direction, it needs to go at the top because it's the highlight. Something there, and then a little bit of a dot there, something like that there, and then can we add a little bit of shadow along this edge? Maybe, maybe not. 8 seconds. You here. Yeah, I want that color. Thank you. And then I just want to do a little bit down here. Something about there and there. There we go. Time's up. Time's up. Oh boy. I do like my kettle. You know, it's a fair looking kettle. It's a little rough around the edges, but all in all, I'm quite happy, especially since it's the first Pixelart of the day. I specifically like the top of the kettle. I think that's my favorite part. The top looks great. Everything else, you know, I could use a little bit of a softening, but all in all, I like my kettle. And that would be household appliance. Now, while the timer has finished, if you want to keep going with the household appliance theme, feel free to. And if you don't want to do the theme at all, you can also just draw for the sake of drawing, as long as it's stream appropriate and you stay in your box. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Let me hide this guy here. Let's take a look at who's drawn some lovely art and see what we can find. This is always my favorite part. And the more we do these, the more I realize we don't actually have a lot of time to draw. We're too busy looking at everyone's art. But it's called community draw together for a reason. So even if I don't get to draw a lot and I'm just sitting here most of the stream looking at all of your art, I am more than happy to do so. It's a lot of fun. We have here first Mocha, and Mocha has drawn, look at this coffee pot. I like how you do the shading here, where you have the light coming from this direction. There's a little bit of darkness going on here, and then you have some cookies. Oh, the cookies are lovely. No, Mocha, funny enough, there is actually a Mocha palette on the side. It's this one right here. So funny that we have a Mocha, and then there is a Mocha palette. I think this is lovely though, and I like how you do the cookie chunks too. It's adorable. Well done, well done. And oh man, I could go for an ad break right now. Our ad break starts, and let me just double check here. Ad break starts in 12 minutes, so we'll do it after we finish looking at everyone's art. But if you're looking for more time check and I want cookie now, yeah, I could go for a chocolate chip cookie. Those are my favorites. And I'm guessing you're also adding in some lighting here. Oh, I'll be excited to see it, but well done, well done so far. Mocha, well done, well done. Let's see here as we keep on sliding along and moving along. We have Jaxus. And I don't know what you're doing, but I'm a little afraid. I'll be honest. And I want cookie now. And hi, Lazy Loaf. Welcome to the stream. Welcome into I'm going to guess, and I'm a little afraid to ask, but am I in a trash can? Is that what's going on here? And I just don't see it yet. I'm doing art. Scary. It's terrible looking so far. I agree. You're cooking yours. Yeah, it looks like I'm in a boiling pot. I'll be excited to see those, Jaxus. Well done so far. A little scary. I see a little tentacle down here. It's scary. I just want you to the goods. What type of goods? Oh no. Oh boy, that doesn't sound quite, you know, kind or sweet or soft. It sounds a little bit on the scary side. Is she cooking Bobby? I hope not. I hope not. This is my Banafi teapot. Look at that kettle. I really like how you do the lighting here. And thank you for the gifted subscription, Cat on keyboard. Thank you. And how kind to give it to Jack. Very kind indeed. Excuse me, my throat. Look at this. This is what I wanted to do, and I failed to do no ad break for you. Where's that from? Oh, I remember. No running in the halls. Detention for you. Oh boy. Thank you, Cats on keyboard. And not now, chocolate. Oh boy, this is my Banafi, and I really like the way you do the lighting here from the yellow to the orange to the red. The differences in colors, when it's this much of a strong difference, it's some of my favorites, so it's really lovely to see it. Well done, Banafi, and but thanks nonetheless. And looking great, yeah. And speaking of cooking the Chaos Crew, besides me is creating Chaos Crew. Hold on now. Is this authorized? I know I saw something about it on Discord, but oh, that's scary. And oh, look at that too. There's a little bit of shading around the smoke. Well done. And my next creation will not be normal. Oh, that's scary. That's definitely scary. And thank goodness he's in there. We're out here, and we're there, we're out here. This is my check. And if I had to guess, this is gonna be TV time. I'll be excited to see when it's done. Oh, household appliance. I see what you did there. And wait, wrong emote. I like how it's just become second nature. That's scary. I'll be excited to see what it looks like when it's done, check. But I see what you did there, TV appliance. I see. Oh boy. Let me slide on over here. Next up we have Frankie. Hello, Frankie, and welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Next up we have here Ra. Oh. I see. This is a planned attack. Hold on. I'm just very curious to see. If I slide over here and I just go down here, yeah. Well then, I'd like to give just a special shout out to the people on Discord then. If I click on here and I click on here, just so we're all on the same page here, what's going down? As I said, a coordinated attack here. If I slide down here, currently in the Discord, it seems to be the case that 4 people were brought together. Yes, indeed, to draw a big art piece, and it's always so lovely to see. Everyone here, Kai, Kaiju, Koi, and Luma, they're always in the Lumba in this case. They're always on the Discord channel, so it's nice to see them doing a drawing on here. I can't even recall the last time it was. It's looking crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here yet. And I just see a skull and a face and some cloak, and I just think to myself, this is Reaper from Overwatch, but I don't know yet. So I'll be excited to see. Oh, I'm spoiling myself. Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit more. And Kai, who can forget Kai? Did I forget Kai? Oh no, hold on, let me just double check. If I click on here, I said Kai, I think, or Kai. I see. Double Kai. Fair point. Oh boy. Let me go and slide on over and I'll be excited to see as we move along here. Let's see. Next up we have Rodrigo, if I had to guess. And I believe, just being a coffee connoisseur myself, it looks like one of those, what is it called? The kettles that you see for water, where this is the water level. And I like how you did the highlighting of it too, where this bit here in the center, this is the light and all the other reflections go from this side to this side, and then the super dark colors here too. And Tem, cool, Temmie, and Bob. Yeah, that is what it sounds like. Oh boy. I like this, Rodrigo. I also like how you do the shading for the water with the bit at the top and then the outline. It is interesting work. Lovely job. Lovely. Let's see here. Next up we have Educated. I'm gonna need you to go home with that one. Oh boy. And the theme right now, Senor Frankie, is House Appliance. House Appliance is the theme at the moment. And thanks, of course, thank you. This is by Ed here. It looks like he's drawing maybe perhaps some sort of robot. Possibly. I don't know if it's completed yet, but it's either a robot or maybe it's a trash robot. That does look like a trash hat. And Chibi Robot from Chibi Robot. Oh ho, hold on. Let me just Google here. CHIBIROBOT. Chibi Robot. Oh, he's adorable! I take it all back. Here, I thought it was a little trash can creature. No, it's even better. Look at him. I see what you're going for, and I highly approve. It's adorable. And Loki giving a dog mascot. Ooh, if we ever do a what's it called, theme for robots, definitely gotta see if I can squeeze Godot in there. This is looking lovely so far, though, Ed. Lovely, lovely. And now that I know what you're going for, oh boy, if you do decide to add more reflections, I'll be excited to see if you can make it look shiny. Let me go and close this guy here and slide him on over. If we go ahead and move along to here, we have the hand being worked on right now by Toto Corleo, apparently, which if I had to guess is Allison. And I did read that as well. Lovely. This one here is by I don't know. Oh, I see. Frankie, if you wouldn't mind, can you move your name to right here? So put your name right there below it, as that way we leave space for the person above. If your name's here, or if your art's here, your name goes at the bottom. So if you wouldn't mind moving it down, that would be lovely, lovely. So that said, though, I do like what you have going on here so far. I'm not sure, I've never seen this character before, but the idea of a mask that's a stoplight, that is an interesting one. And if this isn't done, I'll be curious to see. And I'm not sure if you are using a pixel pencil or not. I can't quite tell, but if you aren't using a pixel pencil, oh my throat, hold on. The way you do it is you click on this guy here, so you click on pixel pencil, you can make sure to set the different sizes, as I'm not sure if that is a pixel pencil or not, but if it is not, make sure you're using the pixel pencil and not the brush. And the best part of working with grays is blending with the background. Yeah, it makes me realize I have to put a background on the background for certain color palettes, otherwise it won't look as nice and adds. Okay, hold on. Again, well done, Frankie. Well done. If I slide on over here, we go down here and, oh, I remember that toaster. I remember that toaster quite fondly. This is my Ash, and welcome in. I like how you do the reflections, as I said. It's something of, when you can get a shiny done for something that's metallic, it looks so nice. I like the smile and the eyes you do, too. And I mean, you get to draw a background, too. Yeah, you can, indeedy. Now, I'm not sure what this character is from, if it's from the same guy, but I've definitely seen that toaster before. That toaster looks mighty familiar, if I might say so. I like it, though. I like both of them. This guy just looks like he's just a little small guy. Maybe these are his arms, and this is his head, and that's a little nose there. It's adorable! So, well done, Ash. Well done. If I go ahead and that's the heated blanket, oh, I see. Hold on. Heated blanket, brave little toaster. Oh, I see. I did remember the little toaster. I did not remember the heated blanket. Oh, that's adorable. Hold on. Just so we're all on the same page here. I guessed correctly. You drew correctly. The idea that this is the body and then that's the nose. I see it. I 100% see it. Oh, that's adorable. Well done. Let me go and close this guy here, and we can go ahead and slide on over. If I go ahead and move along here, next up, we have Cryban. Welcome in the stream, Cryban. Welcome in. And oh ho, we have a ditherer. Look at this dithering. The blending of the two colors between the darkness and the lightness. And also, I like how you did the shiny bits along the edge here too. What a lovely idea, as well as the shadows. Interesting. Well done, Cryban. I like this. I may not be a ditherer myself, I can appreciate some good dithering. And hi, Blitz. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in as well. Welcome in and welcome back. And well done, Cryban. Well done indeed. I telling ya, dithering, when it works. And I do like adding backdrop shadows too. And nice shadows, yeah, aren't the shadows lovely? It's the simple things that always add so much oomph to art. And the brave little toaster gives me so much nostalgia. I do remember the toaster, but I don't remember all the different characters. And welcome in, Voxel. Welcome into stream as well. Let me go ahead and slide on over here. Slide on over. I got spoiled already. This is by Brunchless, and I know Brunchless loves trying to do limited color palettes, and this doesn't look done quite yet since you're still drawing, but I'll be curious to see how this ends up going. You always like challenging yourself, and that's very commendable. As well, you challenge yourself, I once or twice go crying in a corner a little bit for me, I mean, not you. It's a hard challenge, but it's super duper fun when you limit yourself like this. So, well done so far, Brunchless. This reminds me of a toaster strudel or a Pop-Tart. Either or is what I'm saying here. And it's interesting how you shade in your name as well. And these colors here, oh, I'll be excited to see how this goes. Game Boy palette, very cool. Yeah. Game Boy palettes are just lovely. The greens are always just so striking. And no, I cry. I see. Well then, good to know I'm not alone. Well done, Brunchless. Oh boy. Let's slide over here. We next up have Tifling. And time to add Pop-Tarts to my next grocery list. I've never had a Pop-Tart before. I always had toaster strudels. Pop-Tarts were far too sugary. I definitely do at some point need to try them, but the toaster strudels were just so good. This here is my Typhlink, and they drew a vacuum cleaner. So simple, such a limited color palette, and it gets the job done. These are some of my favorites. The least amount of colors, but get the most amount, and oh, more dithering too. And look at this little highlight here. It's so subtle, but it's so simple, and it's so sweet. So well done, Typhlink. Well done, well done. I like it. I think it's lovely. You know, also adding the blue background against the red. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Let's see here. Next up, we have the Mimimer. Knock, knock. You know, something just looks scary about this door, and I'm not sure what. I'm not sure, but I look at this door and I just think to myself, I hope there's nothing behind it that's scary. Scary, I tell you, in 6x6. I wonder what the 6x6 means, and a very nice dithering, and who's here? Who's there? I don't know if you want to ask that question, and you gotta let that sink in. Out! Shoo! Be gone! Be gone, I say! Be gone! Oh boy, my goodness. This here though, the shading on the door, I think it's lovely. The idea behind here at the very bottom, it's very subtle. But the two colors here and then the highlight, it makes for a door that looks wonderful. And here we go again. Apparently, you know what, I'm gonna believe you, the members. I'm gonna believe there's nothing behind the door. This is a simple door, that there's no tricks going on here. I believe you. I choose to believe you. No, ad freaks too, hold on. They're about to force it, so I will not let it force. Oh my goodness. And the sink here, this is lovely too. And oh, never mind, they started, so I shall halt on the words until the memory returns. With that said, let me get some water. Oh, you know, before I forget, let me also turn off the heater before I melt. So I'll be right back. Give me one old second here. Okay, I'm back. And the 6x6 was a joke? Oh yeah, I can see why. I can understand that. I tell you, I don't know where it came from. Is this hold on, let me undo redo. Okay. Yeah, oh no. Let me just move down here, yeah. 6x6 is what I thought it was, and I didn't even notice until afterwards. You know, once upon a time, the draw-togethers weren't always like this. There wasn't always a wall of this nature, and I realized along the line that it became very hard to keep track of what everyone's art was. And while it's nice to see and nice to remember the great apparently Among Us war back in 1982. Back when everyone was together. It's tricky in the sense of not knowing who's what, but you can see even back then, the very, very first draw together, that the themes were there, and I do like the themes. The themes are always fun, and I did read that as well. Do it knock on the door? You know what? Fine, I will knock on the door when we get back. Fine. Oh boy, I'm a little afraid now, I'll be honest. It's always so nice to just see the differences that the years have moved on, though. The names, the blots, and also the different color palettes. That's another thing, too, that I'm glad I did. If I go back to here, I can show you, hopefully, as we move past the Roblox face. Initially, there was a big bar at the top for color palette and the big bar at the bottom, and there was one singular color palette. And then I realized, okay, maybe I need to move it to the center instead, because some people are in the center. And then along the point, I realized, okay, maybe color palette, something's gotta change here. And now we're at the color palette where all the colors are on the side. And you can even see here that the 4 colors were added, and then along the lines, the color cubes were also added too. And I am quite happy with the current layout of the draw together. The idea of having multiple palettes on the side, because some people like super saturated, while other people like different or less saturated, more softer tones. So I tried my best to try to have different variations, and what makes it super easy as well is the fact that we have a website here called Lowspec. I think it's lovely. I don't know, and I'm not sure on what's the word I'm looking for? Nope, I forgot. If I do remember, I'll tell you. But I just love how in low spec, you can choose by different, tags, colors, sizes, and it lets you, if you're not sure where to go. I just think it's such a lovely start. And yeah, you want to use 2 colors? Here's 2 colors. If you want to use, ad breaks done. I see, well, I'm done with my rambling, but I hope my point stands. I do enjoy low spec. It's also been handy when learning about color palettes and things of that nature. And with that said, welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. And we were just taking a look at the Mummers art. And I was saying how I wasn't sure what the 6x6 meant. It was the canvas size. The fact that this is definitely more 6x6. Oh boy, and then, yes, right, who's there? Knock, knock, huh? Oh boy. Hey, anytime I just see a wall, I block. I just get hit with flashbacks of horrible, horrible memories. And then we have a sink here, and I like how you do the isometric sink, and then there's a little drain here, and then there's a little bit of splash of water. I think it's adorable, truly. Oh boy, let me get some water here, and then we'll move on to the next theme, and yummy chocolate. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember there being a Minecraft texture pack that looked like a chocolate bar. Oh man, yeah, I can see it. It looks tasty, it looks lovely. Well done, well done, well done, well done. And let me get some water here too. Delicious. Water has been achieved. Why don't we go ahead and continue, shall we? We'll go ahead and slide this over to here, and we'll move it to here. Actually, you know what? We'll zoom out here as I just see trash. Oh boy. And let's see, move that there. We'll click on hide choice. Next up we have, let's see, and no one let the poor sink in. Oh, I see. The sink is trying to come inside of the house. Oh. No, the joke sunk in now. Oh, sadly, the failings. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Let me click on this guy here. Click on you here, I believe. If I, hold on. Click on that. Lovely. Okay. And I'm hoping for, I like the idea of trash. Not just because it's my theme, but trash and my puns Claire is too strong. Trash. Just a little, oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close, and I'll be honest, I had an idea for trash, and I forget what it was. It was there, and then it wasn't. Or maybe I had the idea for egg. A trash? Somebody draw Yasuo! Hi, Ame! Welcome to the stream. What a lovely idea! Truth be told, Yasuo would be a great, you know what, maybe we do. And speaking of Yasuo, you know why Yasuo can always enter doors? How he can always come into a house? It's because he has a key! Wonder how many of you got that? Oh boy! Please stop. I wasn't the one that started this one. I know the reference, but I know it's awful. Oh, it very much is. Oh boy. Well, then the theme is trash, apparently. I think the saber is broken. Oh boy. Trash is the theme. And I'm feeling funny today. Hold on now. Is that a gun? I can barely see it, but I think that's a threat. And hi, Kimono. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and move you and make you a little bit bigger here. Oh man. Oh boy. All right. We have trashes on the theme list, and Ishino. And it's because he likes to face the wind. Oh boy, you know what? Maybe we do draw Yasuo. Let's see. Yasuo. Maybe we do a specific skin. He has a lot of different skins. This is a League of Legends character. That's the reference here. We could definitely. Oh, you know what? I found the perfect picture to draw. This is what we'll be drawing, or what I'll be drawing for the theme of Trash Can. We'll be drawing this Yasuo. I think it fits perfectly with the idea of who he is as a character. And you can draw a trash can with a sword. A classic. And true, we could do that too. Tricky. Oh boy, tricky. That's definitely my Yasuo team, right? Oh boy, let's do this here. This is quite silly, so let's go with silly. And hi, Black Skulls. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back in. Oh my, and I can't imagine playing League. She's too wholesome for the nightmare. I'll have you know that I don't think I've ever gotten mad at any game. Just let me enjoy my Hui, and I'll be fine. It's a fun game as long as I get to play a little Hui. Let me go ahead and move this here, and move you there and there. Alrighty then. Well, the theme is trash. Again, you can interpret it as closely as you want or as far as you want. In this case, we are going to do Yasuo from League of Legends. I'll slide this guy over here. 20 minutes will start in just 1 second, and then we'll begin. So I'll move you up to about here. 32 by 32, and isn't that the way? Amne, hold your horses now! Please, no trash can, he's cool. I think it went a little overkill, but I finished. Do I delete it to draw the next theme? Well, Jack says if you want to, you certainly can. Remember, the thing is, you only get 1 canvas area. So if you want to use that 1 canvas on that art, it's up to you. Or should you want to make a little teeny tiny bit, as long as you can fit it in the area. I don't know what I mean for blitz. Oh, I see. And Yasuo is just a paintbrush that became a real boy. I see. Oh boy, let me zoom in here. We can definitely use this color palette again, or we could use that color palette. No, you know what? We'll use this guy here. But that said, 20 seconds is now on the clock. Now, there we are. Lovely. And oh, let me see. Did I miss Blitz's comment? If I scroll up here a little bit, did I miss one? I'm not seeing it. And oh, Yasuo is just a paintbrush. Oh, paintbrush that became a real boy. Yes, that's true. And hi, Kiri. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. To join, all you have to do is click that pin link in either YouTube or Twitch. And let me just double check. Oh, I see. Is it pinned? It is pinned. The pin link in the YouTube chat, and you'll be brought to this screen you can see right here. Oh, hold on. Not that screen. If I close that screen, yep, go back up here. You'll be brought to this screen. It'll go over the instructions on how to join, things of that nature, and then there will be a join link at the very bottom of the screen once you've read everything. Let me go ahead and hide that timer. I didn't start yet. Okay, now 20 minutes is on the clock and 20 seconds. Oh no! Oh boy, they can both be from the Paintbrush clan. Oh boy, yeah, there's some cool characters here and there. Yasuo is debatable. Let's see. That said, we'll go ahead and go back up here. Yeah, I think this will work out just lovely. We're going to start off by grabbing this color here for him, and then we'll see about just drawing a circle. So start off just a big circle, and should we have enough time, we can maybe do a more cooler looking Yasuo, but I like the idea of just doing silly Yasuo first. That's always fun. So we'll do this guy here. He's got a little ear too, and then his hair. His hair looks like it's brown, but I really do like this red color. I'm wondering, do we go for this? Oh, that's not the red color I chose in the slightest. I chose that red color. Allow me my choices. We could do, you know what? Yeah, let's use those colors. I'll go ahead and grab this guy here. We'll grab you here. We'll move you down to down here a little bit, there and there, for more sillies for the hair. I think that'll work out just fine. We'll then go up here, deselect, and then grab our hair color here. And he seems to have what does be called a widow's peak, I think. When it has a little bit of a bent in. And okay, so if Yasuo is the trash of League of Legends, then I haven't played the game in a long time. What would be the trash character in Overwatch, would you say? I'm not sure. It's been so long since I remember. Maybe Moira? I'm just wondering, should we have enough time to draw more trash? And Widow's Peak, Vegeta hairline, I see. That's the guy. Maybe Widow, maybe Moira. It depends on who you ask. Oh boy. Let's see, slide over to here. And I want to draw the little ear for his, or little circle for his ear. Very important for his character development. Let me go here, and Junkrat, you know, he is technically, he's a trashy character, but he's I mean, that's tricky, because Yasuo here, he's an honorable guy. He's a pretty good guy in lore, but it's the playstyle of him. And like, it's first year, and I don't know, but it's been ages since I've played Overwatch seriously. Yeah, you know, back in my day, I used to play Overwatch competitively. And oh, hold on, my throat, give me 1 second. I used to play it competitively, so much to the point that I even played in scrims, you know, tournaments here and there that were held. I was an avid, I tell you, competitive player. It was always so much fun. Let's see, and cause he's the Yasuo equivalent, and if I had to match him with skimmy characters, maybe Genji? Yes, Genji would be 100%. The thing is, whenever you have a Yasuo on your team, whenever you have this guy on your team, he's gonna feed a lot. He's gonna go 0-7. Definitely Genji does that. So yes, Genji would be the 0-7 character because Yasuo was the 0-7 character. That fits 100%. It's so many years lore drops today! And really? That explains everything! Wow! The competitiveness, or you mean the Overwatch? And before Overwatch, there was Paladins. And oh man, I enjoyed that game a lot too. And 0-10 power spike. Yep. I can say the same thing happens for Genji too. 0-10 power spike. Yep. He can either feed or do really good. There is no in between. Funny that they're both fun ninja characters too. We'll add this guy here for the shading of the face. We'll go, oh, wrong button here. We'll fill that into there and there. And for watch. Let's see. I have mentioned this before. I think on my debut stream. I played a level. I was a flex player, but I did play a lot of Anna. Anna's got to be my favorite. Anna, and then there was Ash. Ash was pretty fun too. Tracer was a lot of fun, and then of course Reinhardt. Reinhardt was a lot of fun too. We'll go ahead and add this little bit here around the edge, about here and here, maybe about a little bit there. Maybe add a little bit more about rounding. I'm looking to make the face look a little on the rounder side. I think that works out fine. Next up, we have the darker bits of the hair here. I can kind of go back and space a little bit here. And then we have the dark bits of the hair. So we can go ahead and just add, oh, never mind. That's not the dark color we're looking for. So grab this color here and then do that color here. And then I'm already a Tracer. I'm already Tracer. Oh boy. I do remember the parody days quite well. Those were, oh yeah, I was the May player as well. May was a lot of fun. May was a lot of fun. Oh boy, let's see, you here. We'll go ahead and do you here, over here, you here, and then we can kind of go up a little bit and then add the rest of the hair, which is like a paintbrush. Definitely, I can see the paintbrush feel to it. And then let's see, and then we'll go back up here and up here, a bit here, and then fill you in there. You could definitely make this a little bit more fluffy. So maybe we can go up a little bit here, erase some of that guy there. Oh, hold on, erase that guy here. No, that's too fluffy. That's too fluffy. We want a little bit of fluff. And hi, Jeroni, welcome to stream, welcome in, and hi, good times indeed, lots of good times, fun times and great times, and the anger towards the May player. See, that's what made playing May fun. When you play May, it becomes less of a game and more about just mental battles. How much can you manipulate the enemy team? How much can you make them think about walking around a corner and getting trapped in? Hold on, you have finished that. I had pretty good wall placement. So how many characters do you play in Overwatch? Yes. Yeah, I was a flex player. I played as many characters as I could, but I didn't like Soldier. Soldier I definitely didn't play. Mecha didn't play him either. But I did play Tracer. Tracer was one of my favorites. And step one, destroy their mind. Indeed. That's what it's all about. I can't help but notice the platform's magma. Yep, this is magma. And if you'd like to join, all you have to do is click that pin link in the Twitch comments or the Twitch chat, and it'll bring you to the magma screen. The thing is, magma's usually used for non-pixel art, but this is the only website I can find that allows us to do what we do on here. So we use Magma. Yes, indeedy. Magma it is. Let's see, slide you over to here. I want to make it a little bit rounder. We have 14 minutes left, and I used to play Pharah. Oh yeah, Pharah. I definitely like playing a lot of Pharah. And but as the game became tank heal meta, I just dropped it. Yeah, that was an issue. And I really did enjoy playing Brigitte, but then, you know, she turned into not big Brigitte, so I stopped playing her very quickly. She was fun for a little bit, but then not so much. And I played League of Legends for that. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see, we'll have this guy go a little bit point, and my cat is lying in his bed trying to pull my hand to him, and while I'm trying to press the keys. Oh, I send you well wishes, Droney. That sounds like a struggle and a challenge, but I know you'll pull through. You know, you have a lot at the moment. That's a challenge, but I believe. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Let's see here. We can maybe add a little bit more shading in these areas if it allows me to. If I can click on here. Nope. If I can, okay. Can we? Hold on. Okay, I got the color. I grabbed it. And sounds really fun. Hope it's a great time for everyone participating. I do hope so too. We do these draw togethers once a month at the start of every month. And we've done, this would be draw together number 17, I believe. So we've done it for 17 months straight. And should you ever want to join Black Skulls in the future, feel free to as well. If not this month, there's always next month too. And have your cat draw something. Oh my, true art. And I'm wondering, do we want to do a darker color? Can we add a darker color? Oh, we do have a darker color. We have this color here. Should we want to use it for the darker bits of the swirl here? So we'll grab this color here. Do that color here. Hold on. Nope. If I go ahead and grab that color, yeah. I'm thinking maybe we add a dark color for the line around here to show that, hey, look, this is a separation. This is a darker bit here. Something like that I think can work out. And then maybe we can even move this guy here, grab this color here. It lets me grab that color here, go up a little bit for the colors. I definitely think that works out. If it does, let's see. You here. There we go. Okay, and we'll add that there. After that, I'm thinking we'll go ahead and just add a little bit of darkness along this area for our hair. So this is in shadow, so this would get a darker bit to the hair. So you're a shadow, and then you have, let's see, you're in shadow a little bit here too. So we can go ahead and add a little bit of shadow to the hair here. And then this guy also has a little bit of shadow going on, but it feels flat for some reason, and that's never something I want it to seem like. So I'm wondering maybe instead we go for something like this, make it feel like it wraps around, but even then, that still feels a little bit off. And no, he's more of a destroyer, always tries to bite my hand! I see. Oh, that's even worse. That's no good. Oh boy. We'll go and grab this red here, grab this red here, and then we'll see about maybe if we add a few highlights along the edge here. So add like a highlight here, maybe add a highlight here for some of the hair. Thing is, we've done a hair study recently. It's just 20 minutes, especially doing something like this. It feels so painful, I tell you. So we'll just stick to something simple. We'll add this guy here because it's a dark bottom. So you know what? You're now in shadow. You're welcome. You will become the darkness. Not there and there, I think. And what do you think of my beautiful work so far? Oh no, and I need at least 10 minutes to come up with an idea. 20 minutes is never enough. It truly does feel like it. Sometimes the idea is there, sometimes it's not, and then it becomes a case of, yes, I've got the idea now, but I don't have enough time. Never enough time. I do think having the timer, it definitely adds a lot. Hi, almighty Tundra. Welcome to streams. Welcome in. And welcome to streams. Welcome to the stream. And the pixels was sent to the shadow realm! What do you mean? We have Pixelart right here, Pixelart at home. Oh boy, this is all about drawing Pixelart today. We'll grab this brown, or the red color actually. Yeah, we'll grab this color here if it lets me. I want to grab the dark color. I want to grab that color. Not that color, this color, yeah. Okay, and then we'll draw the face here, so we'll draw the eyes. His eyes are pretty derpy though. They're not very angry, so we'll keep it from looking angry. Grab the color here. We'll also grab this color here for the opposite color. So we can kind of grab our eyes here and here. Maybe move the hair a little bit more over, depends. And hi, Fountainian Waters. Howdy, and welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Let's see. We'll add that in, and then we have the white color for the eyes, so we can go ahead and just do this guy here for the eyes, and then maybe this guy here for the eyes. Maybe add that there, add that. Hold on. Colors here, that there. And I definitely think we could probably get away with doing something there and there. And then we add the darker color. He does always tend to get annoying when hungry. There's no oversleeping with him in my room. Oh, how cute. At some point, I definitely am. At some point in the future, going to have a cat. That is definitely something on my to-do list. Right now, I have a burp, though. So that's not in the cards for me at the moment. And I need to join next month so I can draw. You're more than free to, Cat Sound Keyboard. Next draw together next month, should everything go well, it will be the 1st of May. How lovely. And, oh, speaking of, my birthday will be the 5th of May, which should be a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we won't be streaming during that time, but it still will be a lot of fun. We'll make sure to do, as I said before, a theme draw together for birthday things on the channel. And when we get there, oh boy, I'll be excited. And I love the 4 canvas collaborative Pixelart at the center. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see how well it goes. The 4 people you see are the usual 4 people that are doing a lot of, doing the VC of Discord. So, and I did check as well. They are in the Discord is coordinating and planning. I can only wonder what they're scheming. 5th of May, huh? Yep, 5th of May, next month. And we'll be doing a draw together celebration for the birthday, since that'll be the birthday stream. We'll just have to do it a little bit early, but I'm so looking forward to it. I super duper am. And then we have to turn around next month and then do the what is it called? Not the celebration, the anniversary of streaming too, in August. So that'll be fun too, back to back. Cool, yeah. What are you calling? Mine is May 25th of May, so I'm 5x better. I didn't know we were going by multiplication here. Well, see, even if they were 5x better, how many birthdays, huh? How many? And hi, Rap, welcome to the stream. And today, I will eat 2 corn dogs. Oh, is that what that is? Are those corn dogs? Oh boy. Oh, I'm excited to see, will he get a street cat or not? I am not too sure. I've never owned a cat, never been anywhere near cats. I only recently started visiting a cat cafe to get an idea of what cats feel like and everything. For so long, I've only had dogs. So I'm wondering, I've also been told to think of, if you get a kitten, you want to get 2 kittens, never 1 kitten. So it's either going to be 2 kittens, which I think is a little bit too much for a first-time cat owner, or I'll just adopt the cat. As I said before, I've been to a cat cafe, and I've been going very recently for the past few months, so I'll probably adopt one of them from the cat cafe, if I do, if that'll be the thing. But a stray cat, I don't know if I'd be able to. And I think that is so lovely. And I do that as well. And this character looks so fun. I think I'm gonna mate him. Check. No, stay away. Stay away. I'd say stay away. You don't want to touch this character. This character right here, he's not good for your health. Playing him was worse than, well, I have seen some good Yasuo players, I'll be honest, but he's scary. I can't say that. For the characters I play, versing a really good Yasuo player is scary. Terrifying, even. I think that's all of Yasuo I can draw. Oh, we can add the blue thing. Add his blue bits for the color. And just for reference on what he actually looks like. Oh boy, this is what his character looks like if I can find him. Yeah, this is what he looks like. He's supposed to be a cool guy with a sword, but you can see what the community of League of Legends has reduced him to, and his hairbrush hair as well. Oh boy. You know, maybe we can shade his hair like we see here. That can definitely work. Okay, we'll spend time, shading the hair like that. Let's do the blue bit here first, and then we'll figure out the rest. Oh boy. And what's the fur ball? Timu? Huh? What Timu? And the person who's selling my cat explicitly told me that he's not that social with other cats. That's why I only have him. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. The thing is with a cat cafe is that a lot of cats are already together, which is lovely to see. You already get to see them playing, and you get to know them before you also get to adopt too, which is just lovely. And they're the same picture, aren't they? Oh boy. Let's add our blue guy here. So we'll start off by grabbing this blue. Yep, that guy there. And then we'll go ahead and do this guy up here, and then we'll add a little bit more. So not too much. We don't want to add too much of the area, but we'll definitely do a little bit here and here, and then we can add a little bit of the bottom here, fill that in. And I'm starting to think I draw a League of Legends character every draw together in some way, in some form. I've drawn Vex, I've drawn Braum, I've drawn Lysandra. Oh boy. We'll then add the darker color here for the rest of his clothing. So let's see about just adding a bit here that's a little bit on the darker side here. A little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. Just about, I'd say. And then we can see about adding the brightness here for the rest of the shoulder. So I'll grab this in here, and yes, those eyes are perfect for Yasuo. Can't you tell how focused he is? We'll grab this color here. And someone really likes long characters. Can you tell? The thing is, being as much of a game developer as I am, there's just something about learning about character design, game design, the game loops, things of that nature that's always been an interest to me. So seeing these League of Legends characters, seeing if they can make the idea of what a character's supposed to be. So for example here, he's supposed to be a cool sword guy. Does he do that? He does, but what more can you tell about his character? How's the character posed? For example, he's here, this posing, it makes me think, all right, he's a solemn character, he's a little bit lower, he's a little bit edgy, and just things like that, seeing examples put in games and using them as references, there's just something so lovely about it. So the fact that League of Legends has so many characters, so many different character updates, oh boy, it's so fun. And I like that he links to me so much. Oh, how cute. I don't know if it's with 2 cats, but maybe he wouldn't be that socially humans. No clue. I do know it's recommended to get 2 cats just because the fact that the cats will be able to say, hey, that hurts, more than the human will be able to say. And it gives them idea, okay, I don't go this rough, I don't do that much. A good emote potential, I can see it. Oh boy. Hey, maybe if we add even more shall we work on his what is it? The hair now. And I have a friend that's like 5 million mastery points Yasuo player. I definitely had to boost him to gold a few times. Oh boy. All in all, I'd say I'm an ADC main. Back when ADCs were cool, but now I'm just an APC main. I play a lot of play. Let's see, move you here. I want to move this guy, and I want to arrange him and move him to flip horizontally. There we go. There we are. And I want to grab the lighting on his hair. That's what I want it to do. So we can see that this bit here has a little bit of lighting, and I just want to see if we can modify the hair to look a little bit nicer. And okay, we got there. And oh boy, I'll be excited to see. Check. Let's see. Add that there, add that there. Maybe we can add a little bit more hair down here, possibly, but I don't know about that. We can definitely add a little bit more hair here, the very bottom, like that. And I played Smite for years, a true trash version of LOL. I have heard about Smite before, and I thought about trying it. Like I thought about trying WoW. But it just, the look at the game doesn't feel quite as charming as League does. And check mine! Do you think she'll like it? Oh no. When you say things like that, it just makes me afraid. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and add this guy here. And hi, Vigazen, possibly, or maybe Vigazen? Welcome in the stream, welcome in. And push that stick, push the stick that pushes back and feel your pain. Eat your corn dog guilt-free. Oh my, if I had to guess, I'm guessing you're one of the 4 people in the center. Oh boy, and welcome in the stream as well. Welcome in. And just can recommend a smart cat toilet, the expensive, but so nice to have one to not think, oh yeah, 100%. I'll definitely go into catification once I'm able to, like as shelf walls that the cat can climb on the walls, things of that nature. Oh yeah. when it gets there, I'll be super duper excited. We'll add a little bit of lighting here for this guy here. The thing is though, it's like 5 years in the future, so I try not to think about it too much, but I definitely am super duper excited. Let's see, we'll add a little bit of hair here, I think. Maybe a little bit of highlights back here as well. Maybe we can add a darker color here or some sort of color here, and there seems to be a bit of color as well, like in this area here, so maybe we can add a little bit of hair here, but it's just something when you zoom out that looks really odd that I'm not too sure I enjoy. It feels something feels off about it. We'll go ahead and scroll back down here at corn dogs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'm thinking maybe we can add another color, possibly. What if we add, for example, here, like a pink? Add a little bit of pink blots in here. I think that can work. Add a little bit of pink here, a little bit of a pink blot in this area here. Just a little bit of a pink guy, and then maybe another pink guy here for more color variation, though. I don't know if I'm just making this up and it actually won't look nice or what, but you know what? I can try, and well, whether I succeed or not, that's not the point. The hope is just trying and experimenting. Sometimes these can turn out well, sometimes not so much, and when things don't turn out well, it's the matter of, well, I did attempt, and now I know for next time that, yeah, don't do that. You thought it was a good idea? No, but you did try, so, you know, congratulations in that regard, so... brownie points for you. We'll go ahead and add this color here, add this color if it can allow me to. I want to grab the dark color. Yeah, I want to grab the dark color here a little bit more, and then have this guy going down a little bit here, and then have this guy kind of swerving in, though I think I like it better when the hair kind of went backwards a little bit, so possibly we can do that there. Then we can also grab our darker color here, and I want to just add a little bit more oomph. 20 seconds left, and I play to make sure other people are having a bad time. Sounds to me like we have a teamo player then. Let me grab this color here, and let me grab this color here. We'll go ahead and go back down here a little bit. There we go. And then here, oh, if it lets me, back down here a little bit, have it come up possibly a little bit here, and 4 seconds left. Never mind, those seconds and time is up. This shall be our Yasuo, apparently. And wow, I was playing that recently. It's been nice going back, so much content. And oh wow, I see. And congratulations, you were brave enough to attempt. Yeah, go ahead and give yourself a pat on the back. These are always so funny, tell you. And you know, zooming out, I do end up liking the hair. The hair is very painterly, but I've been trying to go for more of a painterly style, so I enjoy it. And when we had guinea pigs, my cat like watching, but he would be too scared to even get close. Oh, how cute. And I did read that as well, I think so. And I did read those and corn dogs, oh boy. And I respect the Minecraft cow eyes. I had to go all the way since we couldn't go with these eyes. Oh me, oh my, give me 1 second. I gotta do one thing. So 1 second here. Let's see. Okie dokie, 1 second already over. Shall we take a look at everyone's art now? I'll go and save this guy here for our Yasuo. Oh boy, we'll go and hide this guy here in corn dog. I'll be so excited to see what you've made, Wrath. My goodness. Well, scroll here, and I can't even really see it much, but I like how you took that one person a block rule and really used it to its fullest extent. I haven't seen that before, so it's so creative. And I don't know, so lovely, and whoops, had to fast forward my stream to live. And at the finished Yasuo. I hope you like them. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. First up, we have Mocha. And ooh, is this possibly a wave, if I had to guess? I like how you did the sunset colors here. The sunset variation going from bright to dark. This reminds me of some sort of oceany wave. You have the foam here and the water here. I'm not sure if it is a wave. That's the feeling I get. It's quite calming, and maybe I'm just a little biased because of the orange hues, but I do love the cream colors. And that's Yasuo looked at the void for too long. Corn dog. I have to go for today. No worries at all, Droney. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a bit. And bye. And I hope your hand doesn't hurt too much for your cat's numbing. Best of luck in that regard. And look at Lex wings to me. Oh, yeah, I can see bird wings or shark fin. It could be like a fish fin. I can see that being the case too. Like a fin here. I think that, yeah, 100%. Let's go ahead and slide on here. Next up, we have Kimono, who's drawing Trashes. It's the trash Pokemon, if I can remember correctly. I'm not sure which one, but it has that green. So I think I'm close. So let's see. Pokemon, trash, Pokemon trash character. Yeah, it's like Trubbish, but I don't think it's Trubbish. I think it, or maybe it is Trubbish. Maybe it is Trubbish. Hold on. I think I remembered correctly. That guy kind of looks like this guy type of green and the same wide eyes and little teeth going on so far. And I'll be excited to see what it looks like when it's done, Kimono. But if I had to guess, my guess is rubbish. And hi, Venus. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back in. And the boy. welcome. And yeah, the boy, apparently, he definitely does look like he feels very trashy. And per the usual, I draw a random person. Oh, I'm excited to see Fountainian. I am indeed. Random people are always nice to look at. It's a thing of just, I don't want to get to you. It's gonna be a character, and they're always so lovely. With that said, well done so far, Kimono, and I'll be excited to see what this ends up being. Yep, it's gotta be Trubbish. Look, right now, the little gray thing is being drawn. I can see it already. Well done. We'll go ahead and click on this guy, slide our way on over it. Trash can has been completed, it seems. Oh boy. This is adorable. Yet cursed at the same time. There's just a little ink. No, what is that ink? A little tentacle. There's a little bit of, what is it called? There's trash bags and there's also the can too. And yo, it's pretty good. It's lovely. And I regret nothing. I at least regret a little bit. And I was having a time of her life in the trash can. I am a princess of high degree. You would never find me in a trash can. No, maybe this one. This air's right here. Yeah. Looks too far gone and too grumbly. Definitely doesn't look like me. And next study session should be study purple trash. Reminds me of a Honkai Star Rail and the whole idea with trash. Well done, Jaxus. Well done. Oh boy. Let's see here. We slide on along and scroll back down and nice! It's the truth and nothing but the truth. Let's see. Slide on over to here. Not ready! Clever of you to hide it, Banafi. Clever of you to hide it from my prying eyes. I'll be back then. I'll be back. Here we have Kira. And, hi, Eris, I am Kira. Hello, Kira. Welcome to the stream. Look at this. This is lovely. I like witches. This looks like a witch in a witch hat. And I like the way the hair is going whoosh. It's adorable. And I like how you did the shading of the eyes, too. So, well done, Kira. And, what, Kira? Kiri, Kiri, my apologies. Well done, Kiri. My name, names always get butchered from time to time, and I did think of Honkai Star Rail as well, though. Yeah, the main character in their love of trash. And Jax is better than you do. Pack it up. Oh boy. Well done, Kiri, and welcome to the stream as well. I do like the shading you do on the cap. But I've tried before, and it's always been a struggle to figure out how to draw shading when it comes to the wizard's hat. So I do like how you do this, and I like the shading you do on the character as well as the mouth that goes like, ah. Well done. Let's go ahead and slide on down here. Next up we have Check. And ooh, I'm guessing that first we have the I forget his name too, Mr. Television guy here. Yeah, I remember TV Time, but his name escapes me. I just know him as Television Man, and I can never draw the gremlin better than herself. Oh boy. And that's literally Creeper from Eugenics, one of the most boring mini bosses. That's literally metaphorical trash. Tenna! Yes, Tenna! Thank you! Yes, Tenna! We have Tenna here. And then I'm guessing this is a character from The Binding of Isaac. I would recognize those flies anywhere. And I'm wondering, trash character, you didn't... Words! I don't remember. And I got to go, unfortunately, no worries at all. Got work to do, but good to see you again. Thank you, Black Skulls. Thank you. And I hope you have a lovely time at work as well. Best of luck, and I hope it's not an awful time. I hope it's fun and enjoyable. It's that type of work. And read the message again. Okay. That's Can Creeper from Midjourney, one of the most boring mini bosses that's literally and metaphorically trash. Hold on. Let me just Google, see if I understood the sentence and its structure. Can Creeper. So you're telling me that this is... Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. This character is drawn by the person who made Binding of Isaac. That's why it feels like a Binding of Isaac character. However, it is from the game Midjourney, which is another game made by the person who made it. I understand now. I see, yeah. You know, it's kind of adorable. In a way, it's adorable. He's just a little guy. Look at his little arms. Well done, Jack. I like him dots here to show off the lines from the mouth too. Well done, check. Well done. Let's see here as we slide on along. We next up have Frankie, and I believe, well, I'm not sure if Frankie's is here or not, and I will also move this guy down. So should someone want to move here, that's a-okay too. I will figure that out when we get there. And we slide over here. We now have corn dog. If I slide out, I don't want to get spoiled. Getting spoiled a little bit here. Oh no. Okay. I think that's enough to see it. Corn dog. My goodness. I don't see. I saw a Reaper face, a skull face before. I'm not seeing skull anymore. I'm not sure what I'm seeing. It could be a skull. I do see kind of the upside down heart that you would see for a skull. But look at those corn dogs. It looks like the person standing is in space. They're in space. This is the Earth here. This is the shiny bit of Earth you would see. And they're a person in space holding corn dogs. What an interesting concept. And Egg McMillan not mentioned. Sag. Oh, that's the name of the creator. The issue is, I'm never good at names. So even for example, when I say the Stardew Valley creator, it takes me a second, and I have to remember animal. Yep, animal. It's an animal. The only one I can always remember is Toby Fox. Again, animal. You know what? I understand so much now. Yes, we have dog, we have ape. Let's see, Edmund McMillan. Okay, I will try my best to see if I can remember that name. Let's see, do a note on here and do that paste there. There we go. Okay, I will do my best. I do like giving name recognition when names can be recognized. The issue is my mind will not recognize the name, for it just sees words. But I'll do my best in corn dogs. Can I pet that dog? Well done, all of you, and my goodness again, so creative to do 4. This is by Allison, Kaiju, Paula, and Wrath. Well done indeed. And I'm not sure if you're done yet since you're still doodling along, so I'll be excited to see where this goes. But already, my goodness, it is, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not, no, that's not the word. It is like, no. If I can remember the word, I'll let you know. But this is a big idea, and I do like how well it's going so far. And that's organized crime. That's a good way to put it. Yes, organized crime. I agree. They're all criminals. Oh boy, and we shall not rush perfection. I agree. You should not at all. As this Lexington character, I agree with you. Oh boy, it hurts. I tell you, it hurts. And the worst part is, I don't even have it. My mind just decides, yeah, that word that you think is nah. Instead, it's gonna be something else. And ooh, this is by Rodrigo. Yeah, Rodrigo. Now, if I had to guess, this looks like maybe a recycling bin. Maybe, possibly. I like how soft you made the colors here. If I zoom out a little bit, you'll be able to see it. It's subtle, but it's sweet. The idea that you can see the outline very faintly from the side of the trash can as it's moving over into the other side. The fact that you see bits of dark here for the inside of the trash can. I like how you can see the highlights from the tile here too. And then you have some shading for the triangle itself. And yeah, something like that. I see. Lovely. I was able to guess it because, well, you drew it. Well done, Rodrigo. Let's see. What else can I notice about this? Yeah, I would say my favorite part is just the line here. The line that outlines it. It's subtle, it's simple, but it makes such a difference, especially when you zoom out. So, well done. Let's see here. We next have I see. Waste. Waste. Oh, is this waste? I don't know if I trust my eyes anymore. Yeah, the polychoria makes it hard to read. You know what? Fair. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. I like that. I like the excuse. This is Wally. This is my Ed. I like how you're doing. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw shading on the very bottom of this. I do not, but I like how sad you drew his eyes. I don't know what it is about sad characters, but their little sad eyes are just adorable. So well done, Ed. Well done. And that's a good Wally. Yeah. Wally, my precious robot. Funny enough, I have drawn Raleigh before for a draw together. But I really love how Ed did it here with the lighting and the colors. It's so simple yet so sweet, I tell you. So, well done, Ed. Well done. Let's see here. And I drew that as well. Lovely. And then I drew that, I think. Yes. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see here. As we're sliding along past the corn dogs. And it's just, my goodness. Still can't think of the word. I'll let you know. And hi, Agape. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. He's so simple that it becomes complicated again. Yeah, that's the thing with characters is just, I love people. Oh, that's adorable. I think Frankie's done here. And I don't know if I can reassign it. I can definitely do that after we're done with the draw together. So I can go and modify these things. So it's all good to go. Should someone want to draw up here and put their name here, I'll make sure to slide it over to here. So don't you worry at all. This is adorable though. Little heart of I love people. How cute. How very, very cute. And okay, I didn't. Oh no, that's the worst. Indeed, simple turns to hard, and then hard turns to simple. I love you, teammate. Oh boy. Well done to Frankie. Let's see. We slide on over here. Fountainian waters, and once again, I always do love the little eyelashes you put on the characters. They're my favorite. They remind me of Minecraft. The little lashes here, and then the shadows and the shading, and the you know what? I think you have done a body before, but I remember the faces because they're so cute. This reminds me of like a oversized sweater. That's what the feeling I'm getting. I like how you did it. It feels like it's a little bit puffy, and I don't know if you can tell, but I like the little bit of an oversized sweater. And I like how you did a little bit of a curl here too. Lovely, lovely job, Fountainian Waters. Lovely, lovely job indeed. Let's go ahead and slide on down back here and around town. Next up we have Ashen. Oh, they drew, what was his name? Trubbish? I was about to say Trashy, the trash can, but that's not him. No, hold on, give me a second to clear my throat here. Okay, we're all good. And thanks, of course, Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I can draw a sheep, even Ross couldn't understand. But I need a triangle. Triangles are scary. And why can I say corn dog, but not a... Corn dogs are a delicious food. That word, though. That word, every time I read it, my mind just seems to go on a... I don't even know how to describe it, but every time I read that word, something hurts a little bit inside. Something cries a little bit. Oh boy, this is adorable though, and I really enjoy how you did the shading of even the refrigerator alone, Ash. It's lovely. The little bit of what's it called? Not mold, not rust, but just a little bit of oomph. And there's also a smidge of anti-aliasing I see there. I see it. And the little guy here holding up, I'm guessing it's like a Pokemon potion. And little highlights here and the zigzaggy line. Oh, this is just, it's detailed, especially for the small amount of time you have. Well done, Ash. I think it's lovely. And if you search Trubbish 140/10 or 086, you'll see the card. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and copy, and let me go ahead and paste, and let me go ahead and do all of these things here. Oh, ooh, fancy. Take a look at this. I see. Very painterly indeed. Oh, if I click back onto here, very, very painterly indeed. If I hold this up here, oh, it's a little glass jar. I'd say, oh, that's adorable. And there's something about the painterly idea of just adding a lot of colors where you wouldn't think colors belong. And I see what you did there. I see it. I see the inspiration. Oh, this is lovely. And the little, what is it called? Sticky notes too. And then the grime. Oh, well done. And I own that card. It's one of my favorites. Woo. I see. I've always wanted to try to get into card collecting, but then I realized, you know, that would be my hobby. For the longest time, I was into those, what were they called? The specific, what is it called? The specific markers for art that were all the rage back then. I think that starts with a C, maybe? The Copic markers. That was my collection. Gathering and collecting Copic markers. That was my favorite thing to do. Let me go and see this guy here, and again, yeah, Copic markers. Yep, Copic markers. They are all the rage in Calusa. Started with a C, and your wall will never be the same if you get into collecting cards, yeah. Yes, indeedy. And I'm currently hunting all the cards of my favorite mon. Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's delightful. I can say for certain that I've gotten into the hobby of collecting dice. I can say that much. Dice collecting and having a special collection of dice for D&D. That's always super fun. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. And next up in real, I spent $2.30 at the shop 2 days ago. Oh my goodness. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And ooh, this is by Cryban. If I had to guess, this kind of reminds me, it's either an old truck or, no, hold on. This is a trash can that's spilt over, and this is the trash juice flowing from the trash can. And this is a rock, this is a wheel, and these are all the flies surrounding the trash can. Can I go back to imagining this is just such a truck? That would be more comforting. This is so detailed, it's disgusting. I think you did well on the ooze that's sliming out, the flies, the bit of trash, or not the trash, the bit of dirt on it. Well done, Cryban. Trash juice, no! Oh, that's awful. You did good, but again, a little too good. I consume, no! You stay away. Oh, that's just terrible. And I hope your wallet's safe and your favorites in Pikachu. And at least you're happy, right? Oh no. Snow! here, and it just I say and no, no. What am I reading? Blam, blam, jeez. No. No. Oh, that's awful. That's horrendously. No, change. Never change. Change. No, change. Certainly change. What am I reading? What am I imagining? All of it is awful trash. Yummy. Sip, sip. No. Okay. I'm okay now.
Rodrigo TPHS just redeemed breathe.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Breathing sounds like a great idea, Rodrigo. I agree. Why don't we go ahead and take a second to think about the consequences of our actions and just breathe for a moment. I agree. Oh boy, Ed Sheeran with the classic dumpy feet too. You know. Let me get some water. Okay, everything's okay. All right, we'll breathe in. Hold it. Breathe out. Then breathe in. Hold it. Then breathe out. One more time, breathe in. Hold it. Breathe out. There we go. Don't you feel better? And hi, Talk. Welcome to stream. And oh, I see the follow thingy, but it didn't do the audio thingamajig, which is unfortunate, but welcome to stream. And I do see it as well. And breathing sounds like, oh, nice suggestion. What's going on? I question that very often during these draw togethers. I also question yes, jeez. Oh boy, thank you for that redeem, Rodrigo. I believe it was needed, and then you get a little bit of your hand, have to take a shower. Let's see. Let me slide on over here. Next up we have, let's see, slide on down here. This is the very bottom. She's dying again. That's okay. All of usual. No, I don't want that to be the usual. And trust me, it's completely delightful. Oh boy, we have here brunchless, and the toaster seems to be completed. What I like about this is that the corners, aren't they shiny? And then here for the trash can, the detailedness of adding all the colors, it feels random when you're really close up, like right here, but when you look at it from far away, the colors blend in, and then it gives also a painterly feel, which I think is just a lovely shower. No, Banafi, no. And only on the draw togethers, I'd say something happens in every stream. The thing is, the issue is just the draw togethers give you all a visual canvas to do things to. Most of the time, you're just able to communicate via text. Here, you're able to visually express yourself for both the good and the bad. And no, mixed in, no! Oh boy, this is lovely, Brunchless. This is. I like how you went to go heavy on the design, the colors here and there. For example, these little dots here and there, I definitely think it feels like a colorful trash can, and you get the reflections of it. So well done. We slide on over to here, moving right along. We have Tifling, and then we have the and here we have a little Bobby in the trash can. Hey, oh, now, did Bobby eat the bananas? Is he throwing the bananas away and he happened to accidentally fall into the trash can with them? Is he being tortured at the moment by a trash can of bananas? Is this him asking for help? Is he trying to reach out to us at the moment? What exactly is going on here? And it's a lovely day to weaponize our artistic expression. Reminds me of artistic differences. And he loves bananas. Lies, I say. And why is Bobby in the trash can? Adorable little Bobby. I do like how you drew his little eyes here. And, you know, and for being bananas, I definitely think you did well with them. And I like the trash can too. I think it's adorable. All in all, well done, well done. Even if the subject does happen to do with a little bit of bananas. And what the Bob doing? Oh boy. And with that said, spooky and process, I say. Well done, that's always so fun to say. We'll go back up to here, slide on over, and then we will go ahead for spin the wheel. Then we'll do the ad break. That way we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone and allows people to also prep to see. So for the last rule of these guys here, if I go ahead and enable you, we click on you here and we slide onto you here. Let us see. I'm hoping for egg. I want egg. And their name is 2 syllables. The mimmer, right? The mimmer, right? Yes? And hi, hold on. Koguotani, possibly? Welcome to the stream, but if I did butcher the name, please correct me if I'm wrong as well. It kind of sounds like Japanese, so I decided to go with Japanese, but if it's not, oh, Africa. That's way off. Welcome and what you call it? Right now we're drawing Pixelart and honestly it's just waiting for the year. Oh my. Welcome in the stream and welcome from Africa. I don't think anyone's ever been here from Africa before. And hi, Banana Owie. Welcome in the stream as well. And what you drawing? Right now we're doing Draw Together. It's a thing we like to do at the beginning of, well, not the beginning of stream, the beginning of the month, once a month, where we all draw on this big canvas here. And if you'd like to participate, if you'd like to get on here and draw along, you can join the pinned link in the comments, and the pinned link is in the chat. Every 20 minutes the theme changes, but if you don't want to draw the theme, you don't have to. And as long as some of these guys stay open, you're free to pop in and draw for a little bit, as long as you stay in your box, draw something stream appropriate. You don't have to follow along with the themes, you don't have to use the color palette here. These are all suggestions. The hope of this is that today's just about fun. Since every week we spend time studying Pixelart, this is just about drawing a little bit. And hi, Toasty. Welcome in the stream as well. Welcome. I think I'll have to give this a try. You should. Come on down. I do encourage it. And same here. Please let it be egg. Yeah, egg. And they probably hate you at all 4 restaurants. You know, at some point, things are better off just pointed to us. This thing, yeah. This thing, great. And chocolate bunnies, ooh. Chocolate bunnies could be good too. And toast. Oh my, and where's you guys a player? I definitely. Geography, not my thing. Definitely not my thing. But oh boy. And if you drive here from 5 hours from here, you'll reach Egypt, which is Africa. Ooh, yes. Oh, I do remember learning about that a long time ago. I was so surprised when I found that out. Egypt's really neat though, especially the mythology. Okay, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. And she'll be see me, the words will say, oh, hold on now, give me a little bit more credit than that. All right, spin, and I hope we get egg. We're definitely not getting egg. Okay, fine. It's okay. It's okay. It is more than okay, actually. I know exactly what I'm going to draw. Exactly, 100% what I'm going to draw. Yep. The theme is food weapons. Let me go ahead and re-enable, let's see our theme name here. Yep, food weapon. FOODWAAPON. Food weapon, and eggs are throwing weapons, right? You know, I'll let you know when we come back. The idea here, the idea of it all. And hi, Toasty. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Oh, I did read that already. My goodness. Let's see. Click on that guy here. And let's see. Eggs are throwing weapons. Oh, Trash Bobby's getting banana gun. No! And food weapons like corn dogs. Technically speaking, that would count. Yes, I suppose that would count, corn dogs. Oh my, let me clear my throat. Give me 1 second here. We're all good to go. And food weapons, you say? Yeah, food weapons. The corn dogs are already like lightsabers, if I had to guess, for food weapons. Let me go ahead and smooth this guy here. Move this guy over here. Click on you here. Zoom in a little bit here. So, for food weapons, I'm gonna hide this guy for the moment, and I'll let you know once the ad breaks are up. And I'm a heavy corn dogs guy. And if I'm wielding 2 huge corn dogs, I would say they're a weapon. Yeah, 100%. I can see them being great swords. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this character that I know quite well, that I've seen in so many places. And all we have to do is just somehow add a bit of a weapon. No, actually, you know what? If anything, I would argue that this character I'm going to draw is a weapon of mass destruction already. I'm talking, the moment you see this thing, you should run. You should run for the hills, for if you're caught. No, you don't want to be caught. I can't even go into description on what would happen if you were to be caught. And knowing orange? No, definitely not. Better than that. Let me grab some references here. Strawberry. And I gotta ask, are you a big talker off stream as well? I simply do not understand how you have this much energy. Well, the thing is, I only usually speak if I have something to say or if I'm talking to someone. The thing is, I always have something to say on stream. Otherwise, I'm quiet until I'm not. It really depends. If I'm with friends, then I definitely chat a lot. But if it's something I don't know a topic on, I'm mostly a listener. So it really just depends. Though I can say 9 times out of 10, I will be the quiet one of the group. Very much so. Unless I know something or unless there's something I can add to, I'm usually more of a listener. And if you mash strawberries, no, we're not mashing strawberries here. We're doing something even better. And I do that as well. Lovely. Okay, so let's see. We'll drag you up to here. We'll drag you up to here. I just need a few references here and there to know exactly who. I could go for some strawberry jam. That sounds lovely right now. It's like a strawberry jam with some chia seeds. Oh boy, and then put it on a piece of toast with some butter and some bread. Okay, maybe we should have avoided we should have avoided food as the subject to draw. I'm getting hungry now. That's not good. Oh boy, when air is focused, I can't. Oh boy! Let's see, slide that back over here. We have about 20 seconds left. And do you drink a lot of tea or anything after stream? Or how does your throat feel? I do not. The thing is as well is that unless I'm talking to people, I'm not usually speaking, though I can say that when I do work offline, when I do work off stream, I do sing while I work. So technically speaking, I think it's just a thing of I'm always using my voice in some way. So it ends up being it ends up working out in the sense of I'm constantly going for long amount of times using voice, so the voice is strong, very strong, big, strong and big brain, and need to eat some of my work of art is on hold. You should eat. Food is very important, and I always used to get a sore throat after streaming. Yeah, that's the thing as well, is working your way up slowly to doing it. So starting off with 1 hour speaking, then 2 hours, and 3 hours, and so on and so forth. 100% that too. I can say what's helped a little bit is doing things like D&D or Pathfinder, where you have 4 hours of talking and doing a collaborative event. That can definitely help just train your voice. Let me get some water here. I can't say though, sometimes during stream I have tea, sometimes after stream I drink tea throughout the day, and I also drink coffee in the morning, though I'm not affected by coffee, unfortunately. I just drink coffee for the feels. to feel like I'm all business and productive. But I do drink warm drinks here and there throughout the day, at least 2 warm drinks a day. Let me go ahead, and what we will be drawing for the theme of food weapon, as welcome back from the ads, we will be drawing, if I can find the button, Egg Dog wearing a strawberry costume. Have you ever seen anything more fearsome? Look it up. Here is Roar. Aren't you frightened? And ask her more questions so we can cheat more out of her. Oh boy, and when I'm finally gonna live alone, you bet I'm gonna be charging my neighbors for orchestra tickets. Oh boy. I can say it at the very least. Singing's a lot of fun. Ferocious. Indeed. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Alrighty then. Well, I'll go ahead. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, we'll grab this guy here, slide him over, and yeah, he's definitely, I would count this as a food weapon. If I remember, if you throw these guys, they explode. I would count that as a weapon. It is a little dog strawberry grenade. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. Explosion, EXPLOSION BACKGROUND MEME. Is it explosion background meme? Yes. Yes, this is what we shall do. We're going to add the weapon of mass destruction. It's going to be a little bit tricky. 20 minutes, not a lot of time. But we're going to draw the little egg dog, and then we are going to draw him in front of an explosion. I think that'll be great. Let's see. Any other guys we can do? Just double checking here. I would think that the explosion would have a little lighting. Oh, it does have a little bit of lighting, depending on where you're at. So we'll also grab this guy here for a lighting reference. Okay. Well then, without further ado, we'll go ahead and set the timer, and 20 minutes is now on the clock. And again, should you want to not draw a food weapon or want to do something else, feel free to, as long as it's stream appropriate. And if you don't want to draw the theme, you don't have to. And should the 20 minutes run out and you want to keep drawing, you can as well. The rules are very loose here, as much as they can be loose. I'll go ahead and we'll start off by giving him a little bit of an egg buddy. egg. He's just a little egg. So let's see. I'll grab our strawberry that we have. I really do like the red colors here. This block here's got to be my favorite. We already used it for Yasuo's hair, but man, it's just such a pretty use of colors. So we'll go ahead and grab you here. And then what we'll do in food weapon, indeed, I'm drawing a grenade, a strawberry grenade that is dog-shaped, or it's a dog that's strawberry-shaped and is a grenade. I think that solves our idea of food weapon. Oh boy, and well, it's 10 p.m. and I need to sleep. No worries at all, Fontanian Waters. No worries at all. Thank you for stopping by and drawing your little person again. So cute to see them. So thank you, and I hope you have a lovely rest and a well-deserved rest as well. And banana chucks, no! Stay away from that. That is a terrible idea. If I've ever heard one, sounds awful, definitely shouldn't be done. Sounds like I don't even know what it sounds like. I just know it sounds awful. That's what I do know. That's what I can say for certain. That is for sure. Oh boy. Let's grab this guy here. I believe I'll be able to just erase him, possibly. I should be able to just erase you, select you here, remove you here, and then we can go ahead and grab you here, copy, oh, hold on, copy you here, paste you here, and, oh wait, I can't flip it, can I? I can't flip it! I forgot! I can't flip it! Oh no, and it's somebody to just Google Worms Banana Grade, thank me later. Is it Worms from that Worms game? I do remember it. I didn't like the art style of it, but I do remember it being all the rave back then. Oh, you know what that reminded me of? For no reason in particular, the duck game. That duck game that was like a flash game. We had little ducks you had to take care of, and could you call them weapons? They were the little guys, you had to train them. You were a trainer, you had to feed them food. Oh boy, let's see, we add 2 of those guys there, and I'm flipping right now. Are you flipping like, oh, hold on, is it H? Yeah, are you doing like this, Toak? Or are you doing something else? Let's see, we'll do that guy here, and then we have another guy, you go all the way down here to about here, erase you there, grab that guy here, and then do 2 down here, hold on. If I do you here, there we are, and then we can do you here, 2, and then we'll go ahead and do 2, and another 2, and anything can be a weapon if you try hard enough. Exactly, that's the spirit check. I agree 100%. Oh boy, we're then gonna go ahead and add a little mouth here, so make sure we use our little face here, and he's just gonna get a little mouth here. We'll do our best to make him as tiny and as cute as possible. As yes, we're going for a creature of mass destruction here. What can be more terrifying? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Ominous. Let's see if I can find a good expression. OMNIOUSCUTE. Ominous, cute. Let's see. Face. FACEEXPRESSION. Ominous, cute face expression. I'm looking for the one that has a lot of shadow or shading between it, but I'm not sure what that would look like. Maybe I should just write in Teemo and see where that gets us, but I think we're good. And Worms, worst game in history, and I don't even know what that means, and even other people, and someone turned Bobby into a gun! Oh, that reminds me of Enter the Gungeon, back when I did play it for a little bit. The idea of everything can be a gun, if you believe hard enough. Oh, that would have been perfect! That would have been perfect to do. I can definitely say that much. Had I not thought about this egg dog, I think drawing Bobby as a gun and then the tentacles as the handles, not the handles, yeah. No, the handles. The tentacles as the handles? Oh, that would have been lovely. Let's see, grab you here, grab you here, grab you here. We'll go ahead and do then you here. We'll then add a little bit of a yellow bit here. That's not yellow, that's definitely not yellow. And that, what would he even shoot? He would shoot ink, right? Because he's an octopus, so he would shoot ink. He would shoot ink at you, and then you'd be like, oh man, that's scary. That's very scary. That's what it would be. We'll go ahead and grab a little bit here and here, and then we'll go ahead and go back here, have a little bit of brightness here. And then not a very effective gun. It's a gun of blindness. You know, it does blind. That's pretty effective, I'd say. And then we'll go ahead and add a little bit of a guy here. So let's see. It would need to be a dot about here. Oh, we're gonna have to make it one wider. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, slide you over just a little bit here. Grab you over to here. Slide you over by 1 here. Then move you back down to here. And we'll go ahead and deselect you here. Slide it down to here, back to down here, and I want to do 1 in the center. That way we can do the full little cute face that you usually see when it comes to characters like this. You can kind of see it here too. The idea that there's a little bit of a nose here, and then we have it kind of go up a little bit, and then go up a little bit here. So we can kind of also maybe move that guy here. There we go, something like that there and that there. Now it's a little bit too big for my liking, but we might just have to go with it for now. Go with the flow a little bit. So I'll add this guy here. There we go. What I would want to do is I would want to grab this face and I would want to make it move up. So I would want him to look more like yes, bow before me. That's the look we're going for. So something kind of here, but I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work. So we're just gonna go for this instead. And I thought the lighting idea was a good idea, but I don't see it anymore. So we're just gonna go here and here. Yeah, you know what? That works just as well for an expression. I think it gets our point across that, yeah, this is a weapon of mass destruction. You don't know when to mess with that. I definitely can see that now. I can feel it even, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh boy, yeah, something like that here, that there. Maybe we can even add a little bit here and here. Something there. And can we add a little bit of a darker color? So grab this color here and go a little bit darker, something here and here, a little bit up here, a little bit there and there. I could see that working out possibly. Maybe something there and there. Maybe. And then let's see, and you are a weapon of mass destruction. I would need evidence to see if that is the case. You know, I've never done any harm that can be proven in a legal representation of court. Nope, not at all. Let's see here. If I go and slide this guy down, we're gonna go ahead and add a little bit of little strawberry top right here. Got a little bit of strawberry going on here, strawberry going on here. Now, do we want to do an adorable little leaf here? We could definitely do so. I'm thinking maybe we do a little leaf like this here. Then I really said that was all I did was say the truth. Oh boy, let's go ahead and add that guy in here and add the little strawberry here, and then we can add a little bit of strawberry at the back here because it's a little bit of a back strawberry, so we can add a little guy here. We can then possibly add another strawberry here, a little bit of a front strawberry here, and then we can see about maybe adding a brighter strawberry, but I'm not seeing a brighter, so we're gonna grab this color, and then we're gonna grab that color, or no, hold on. Grab this color, that color, and then go for this color here because it's at the very front. So we're gonna grab you there, move you in a little bit here and here. There we are, and maybe we could even make it a little bit bigger. And like shoot the whoop. Oh boy, let's see. Grab that there, grab that there. We'll grab you here, move you here, grab you there. Okay, and then at the very center, what we're going to do is we're going to make the sky very dark, very dark in the center. So you get a little bit of darkness in the center. Then you get a little bit of highlight because you're at the very top here. So we can kind of move that up. This guy here would then get a little bit of darkness in the center. So we're just trying to overall round it out to make it feel like, hey, this is supposed to be a little leaf here that has a little bit of seasoning on it, just a little bit that you can kind of see as it's going up and down. So for our highlight here, we might just have to go with a little shiny, what is it called, white for this area, which I'm not too opposed to. It's not too bad. It's definitely not too bad. We can see, is there a darker color we can go for? There definitely is. Lovely. Okay, well then let's go and move you here and here. And if anything, I am going to use you here and use you here. And then we're gonna grab this color here, go about here, and oh, never mind. I wanted to grab a green that's a little bit brighter than our other greens, but I don't know if that's possible. I quite like this. I think this is okay. I think that's fine. And with that said, next up we are going to do the shading on our little guy here. So we have a darker, and there's a few things we can do. We can go for a very bright looking, and I do like the way this looks metallic. So I'm thinking maybe we go for more of a metallic look. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by grabbing some of these guys here, and we're going to go across the edge, and we're going to make it kind of go in a rounded edge to hopefully look like it is, there's strawberry bits going on here. And we don't need it to be even, we just need it to kind of curve around. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to go for something that looks a little more on the curved side. So possibly we could do, for example, here and here. Hopefully it looks like it's a strawberry having its curves and edges go around. Next up, we'll grab our pink here, or our red here. We'll go for our highlighted area. And I'll go, and again, we want to make sure we can give that look of going around the edges. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this guy here, the dark guys, or the seeds we can't see. I'm going to also highlight them in here to hopefully make it look like it's going around the edges. And hi, and this is a weapon because it's adorable. Isn't it? See, it's a weapon of mass adorableness. That's how it works, Chapel. I agree. And it's a weapon that's unsuspecting. You think, oh, it's a dog, and then it explodes, and you realize, oh, it's a dog. That's the look we're going for here. We'll go ahead and have this guy wrap around a little bit here and here. Maybe we can have it kind of go up a little bit more here and here, maybe a little bit here and here for the bit along here. I kind of see also a bit of a darker side on this area, so I'm thinking maybe we can grab the red and it explodes? No! Don't worry, it's like it doesn't die when it explodes. It's not a creeper. It's just a little creature that has a tendency to explode when it gets overexcited. So you want to give it as little a stimulus as you can. That's the idea behind him. Let's see. We'll go for this color here if I can. Grab you here. We have about 10 minutes left, so we're all good to go. And I wanted to add a little bit of lighting down here and here. So filling this in here. The thing I'm noticing, though, is that we're in a little bit of a pickle in the sense of this area has the highlighted bit. You would expect instead for this guy to have the highlight because of the way it is. So instead, really, because there's a highlight or there's light going on here, you would, I mean, I guess they can both be there, right? And pickle, you say? In a bit of a pickle. That's true, that's true. Let's see. We'll then grab a darker color here. So we have this kind of light pink. I do like that guy. We also have this color. We did use that color. So just grab the Yasuo here, and then we'll go ahead and add our darker, oh, hold on, if it lets me. Grab this sort of purple, and then we'll make sure you go up a little bit here. So you can kind of come down a little bit, and then there and there. And then we'll have you kind of come down a smidge here. So we'll grab you here, grab you if it lets me, grab you here, and then go for here. This kind of down here, and then you can kind of go down a little bit more, smidge more, about there and there. And funny you mentioned pickles. Oh no. You know, I think the only way a banana could be a weapon is if, or a banana could be a good idea, is if you're going to make a weapon out of it. If the banana itself is a weapon, then yes, banana weapons do make sense. But if you're using the banana and you're just banana, if you're eating a banana, then most certainly nope, definitely not. Bad idea, very bad idea. Undo here, undo. I wanted to do a darker color for here, but it kind of, it doesn't look quite right. We can definitely go ahead and just add darker colors here. If anything, we can also add a little bit of a darker bit here and here. Oh, never mind, that's not a darker color. I want that brown, this brown right here. Yeah, that brown. And I want to add this guy here and that guy there, but it doesn't look quite nice, which is okay. We can then grab this color here. So darker color, is this a darker color? That is a darker color. And we can go up a little bit here and add that color here and here. So hopefully make it look like it's just shiny. And that peel is almost a weapon, one might say. One might say you find it appealing. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and add a little bit of a dot there. I think could be a good idea to do. And then come here, no! Can't make me. Oh boy. Let's see, add that peel off. I'm not peeling very well. Police? What? Are you gonna call the police? I'm starting to worry, chat like the implanted influence. Don't you think? Oh boy, this fruit's gone bad. Are you a bad apple? Oh boy, let's see here. I kind of like the idea of maybe having the leaf have a bit of an edge that goes out. We have about 7 more minutes. We haven't even added the explosion yet. So let's see if we can add an explosion now. Add a little bit of kambloomy. If I can get our correct green. I'm looking for this green, this bright green specifically. And I wanted to see about just kind of making it come out a little bit, like a little bit here and here. How's that feel? You know what? I'm not opposed to that. That's not too bad. So we'll do that there. And we bad influences? Preposterous. I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah. Very bad influence. Yep. 100%. No, none of this is I didn't do. Nope. All you. Yeah. Let's see. Move you over here. Slide you up here a little bit. There and there. And do we like? That's pretty okay, I'd say. Maybe we can even have this guy kind of going in a little bit here. And then maybe we can even add the brightness we see at the very tips here. I've only ever contributed positively. What do you mean? You know what, Penelope? I believe you. And I'm innocent. Oh boy. Yep. Positively. Yep. That is one way to put it. Most certainly. You know what? I can give you that much. You know. Oh boy. Let's see. That there. I want to add a little bit of highlight to their little mouth here. For example, I'm thinking maybe we can add this gray here. I have 5 minutes left, so we definitely still need to add the explosion. I want to add this in here, that there, and then maybe we can add a little bit of highlight here, like that there, I think. And I'm wondering, do we instead go for something like this? Oh, hold on. We go for something here and here. Oh, if it lets me grab the gray, I go for something like this here. Yeah, I think the dead stare looks a little bit nicer. And I'm wondering, can we add a little bit of blush here for our guy? Maybe we can go for a darker color here, so we can go for this color here and then this color here. Does that feel like a blush? I don't think it does. Can't you trust a face like that? If can you? That's a great question. Oh boy, let's see. We'll slide up here, and then let's add the explosion. So it seems to be the case that it's white on the very edges. And here's, if I may ask, how much stream time do we have left? We have about 2 more hours remaining, or about an hour and a half, I'd say. Right now it's 3:18 for me. We stream from 1 to 5 p.m. So 4 hours in total. So we at least have, about an hour and a half. I don't know. I didn't start Rodrigo. There's still time left. I can certainly say that much. Let's go ahead and add. Well, I see there's still time in the stream. Not that there's still time for the stream. I can understand that one 100%. Harris, please follow me for the review. I might just have to. I really might. At this point, with all the things that have been scarily happening, I just might have to conceal his face, cover his eyes even, to make sure he doesn't witness whatever is about to happen. Yeah, fair point. I do agree. I think that might be important at this point. Oh boy, we'll go ahead and just have this guy kind of go over and around. Have you move in here and here. We'll then erase this here. And what I'm wondering is, do we want to go for this white? I think the yellow might be better. So this kind of bright yellow for our guy, I think that would work out better. And then we have darker oranges here for parts of it. So we can kind of have this guy kind of maybe curve in a little bit here. Maybe another curve in here for the weapon of mass destruction. And then we can maybe see about adding red. And he's too good for our art! No, he's too innocent is what he is. He needs a little bit of time to understand that. No, maybe not everything is good. Maybe there somewhere was lost along the way. Oh boy, let's see. Grab you here. We're going for this color here. We have about 3 minutes left. Still good time, I'd say. Grab you out here and here, and I wanted to go for a more so clouded look like this here. I then want to grab this color here, go for more of a clouded look about here and here, so it looks a little bit on the rounder side. We can then go ahead and erase this guy here, and then we can see about adding, I think, one more cloud area about here, if it lets me. I'd say another cloud here, possibly. Maybe we can add another cloud here for a guy bit, and then we can have the clouds kind of come inwards. So if I grab this color, grab the faint color, yep, and then we can kind of go in a little bit here, go around a little bit, have this guy kind of come down a little bit here. We can maybe see about them maybe having you come inwards a little bit, so grab you here, have you come down a smidge, and then have you come down a little bit more. And then fill you in, about there and there. Something like that. Another thing we're going to do is we're going to very quickly also add a white light here for the side because it's supposed to be the kabloom, kablamey, explosion. So we'll also add this guy about here and here to show off that the lighting is coming from that area. So something like that there to show off. And then maybe we can even see about adding a darker color here for the outline. So maybe what we can do is grab this color here. And the humanity was lost a long time ago. He has a heart. He has a soul. And it shall be protected. It shall. He doesn't need to worry about anything chaotic related. He's just here for the feeling, and he needs to keep it that way, 100%. Let's see. I'm wondering, do you think it would be best to do an outline like this here, and then that there to show off the, I like it. I quite like it, truth be told. I think it's neat. I like it a lot. And if anything, what we can also do is grab this color here, this very color at the very top. So if we go for here, we can grab this purple here. That's the purple I want. Yes. Okay, we grab that purple. We can then fill this in a little bit here, and here. And then after that, we can grab this green here. And we can also do a colored outline. So let's see. 1 minute left. Never mind. We don't have time for doing cute things. I take it back. I take it all back. Let's go ahead and just add this guy here, add that guy there, and there, and there. That's all I wanted to do. I then wanted to see about grabbing this color here, grabbing like more of a gray color, making it go down at the very bottom here. Very bottom as there's a bit of a highlight. And then I wanted to see about adding some more clouds. So maybe we can add like another cloud here, maybe in the background. Possibly we can fill that in there. Move that into filling in the background. And he has feelings. Bobby has look at that face. He has so many feelings. You can't even see them. That's how many feelings he has. He has so many going all at once, everything everywhere, that you can't even see how much of a heart he has. He has feelings. He has hopes, wishes, and dreams. He has it all. You just gotta look past the cuteness. But the issue is that anytime the eyes are scraped onto him, you realize, okay, maybe I can't look past the cuteness. Maybe the cuteness is there and I can't understand a thing past it. Let's see, add that there, kind of have you coming down here and around here, something there and there, maybe have you come in a little bit here and here. We then kind of have bright lights I see too in the areas here. So I'm wondering, can we add like a really bright light? Like maybe we can add white here. We could also fill this into white, but I don't like the way that looks. So we'll see about maybe if we add some red here possibly. I don't think red can work either, truth be told. So we can see about just adding maybe some, 15 seconds. Never mind. Yeah, you hold on. Yep, go here. Yep, there. And maybe not. Okay. You here. Have you kind of come out here? Maybe we grab 2 seconds. Never mind. Nope, definitely can't do it. Here's my food weapon. My weapon of mass destruction. Isn't he adorable? We'll go ahead and save this guy here. I'll go ahead and hide it. And what makes a good demo man? It depends on how much he can, what's the word I'm looking for? Depends on how much he can stand an explosion. How much of it can he tolerate? We'll go ahead and then slide over to here. I'll go ahead and hide. Oh, and we're good. I'll hide you, and then let me get a little bit of water here. Water has been achieved. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and see what everyone's been up to then. And how did you miss the whole word? What makes me... Oh! I see. What makes me a good demo man? Is that from, was it Team Fortress 2? If I had to guess. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and start sliding over and see as I miss words apparently. Oh boy. We have here Mocha and ooh! If I had to guess, this is a little spooky skeleton guy. He kind of looks like a skeleton, what's it called? Not skeleton, pumpkin. This is a pumpkin ghost. That's what it looks like. This almost reminds me of a, what's it called? Like a vial of liquid spilling out, if I had to guess. And for real. Oh, and I didn't do nothing. I thought we established by this point reading isn't her strong suit. Reading fast isn't my strong suit. That's the issue, is that reading fast. If it's a timed experiment, nope, I can't say anything. Oh boy. I wonder, did I see this? So hold on, let me hide this. I was going to say words, and then my mouth decided, nah, we're not going to. Oh boy, I think I was going to say ghost pumpkin ghost. And this looks like liquid kind of flowing out from some sort of vial, if I had to guess. And I do like the colors here. I'm getting September-y fall feel from this. September, fall, it's nice and toasty, nice and cozy. I like it a lot, Mocha. And perfect attributes for a streamer! Oh boy, and a trash liquid? No, it's not! No! Oh boy! Well done, Milka, for the non-trash liquid. This is an entirely different liquid, okay? With that said, well done. As we slide over here to Camino, who has drawn the finished trubbish as well as a baguette sword, it seems, that does 99,000 damage. 99,999. Is that how you would say it in trash? Yippee! Oh boy, I like how this ended up looking. The shading and the lighting on the trash can itself, as well as the shading here, the little bit of lighting here. It does a little bit, but it goes a long way. And I like the little guy. He's adorable on first try. Oh boy. Me oh my. I like it though, Kavina. I think it's lovely. I especially like, as I said before, the highlights, the shade, the simple things. The simple things are what get me. And I like here too how you do the brown bits for the crust on the baguette sword. So well done. Let's see. As we slide along here, we move right along. Texas! Explain yourself! That's horrifying! She has a banana! Run! This makes me look murderous! What part of my face looks murderous? Let's look at the face before death. That's scary. Oh wow, that's a good yonder expression. It's a crazy look in the eyes. The banana knife run! And not at once a remorse in his eyes. No, this right here is that is a crazy expression if I've ever seen one. Well done, Jaxus, and creative, but at what cost? The banana knife especially in the eyes. My goodness. Well done, but at what cost? And publicly accurate ears. This is a murderous me, and then definitely no murder here. No murder. Oh, look at this little guy. See, no murder. Little guy. And little guy here. And I would not classify myself as little guy, but I am close enough, and I made art. That's so. I see. This little guy here. I'm not sure who this was made by, but if you'd like, I would request that you put your name at the bottom. You don't have to, but these draw-togethers, they happen once a month, every month. And the idea is, if I go back down here, that by adding your name at the bottom, we'll be able to look at these. This is number 17, so we've done this 17 months in a row. And the idea behind adding your name at the bottom is it lets me know as I look back over the years before of, yes, I know this is drawn by this person, but if you want to stay anonymous, then I understand that 100% too. Let me click on this guy here. There's this guy. This is an adorable guy. And a very Newgrounds-like, delightful. And now she couldn't handle the banana joke anymore and gone over the banana peel. But, nope. Nope. Bad. Bad, Ed. Very bad. And I let myself out. Good. I'm glad. This guy reminds me of that song. It was the I forget. It's a secret song. Forget the exact words because there are no words. No mods today? Nope, unfortunately not. I again is my authority. And to any of the names that get written down, I shall do it after stream. So no worries about all. I forget what it is, but it's a secret song. Battle Luck Theater? Yeah, it's a secret. That one. Yeah. I think that's it. And the mods get exploded. And Hattie Haddington. I approve. Hattie Haddington the third. I like it. I'm feeling done. Back to drawing. I see. Well, I hope your food was nice and tasty, but anyway, let's go ahead here and see. And hi, the only fool. Thank you for the follow and welcome into stream. Welcome into fun times, good times, long times. Very serious. No one dies here. I assure you. Not at all. No, not at all. Very peaceful, indeed. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. Work in progress. Spooky. No picking. That face is adorable. Alright, then, but Nappy, I shall not. I think this is adorable, though. And we have here... Ooh, okay. Kira, right? I believe Kira? I just don't want to... I'm trying my best not to put you in here. Look at this. This is cute. As well as the little whale here, too. That's adorable. And I'm guessing maybe this is like a little guy. He could be a little guy with feet. And maybe his eyes are closed and he's speaking and you can't hear him because he's so small. So you just go... I can see it. And it's adorable. And then the cool guy glasses on me, too. I like it. I think it's cute, too. All of these are cute. Though, the shading on the hat. I will never get over that. And so is it Kiri or Kira? I think it's Kira. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's Kira. No. Oh, no. I will hold on my comment and I'll just go back into the stream when it's over to see the correct pronunciation. Yep, that's what we're going to do. And I have to go. No worries at all, Kimono. No worries at all. Thank you for drawing. Thank you for participating. And I hope whatever you get up to is a lot of fun and very relaxing and you get a well-deserved rest as well. Thanks for stopping by and have fun. Of course. Oh my. I don't think the thing is this. Sometimes I'm speaking and then I stop speaking, or my mind does two topics at once, and then I can't remember what I was going to say, and then what I was is I stop saying. Oh my! I was just going to say I believe. Well done, Kira. Truly, it's always so sweet to see art of me. It's so adorable. And Kira, oh no, not the Death Note! And why isn't Des a mod anymore? It's okay to ask. Des was never a mod, Rodrigo. Not at all. Nope. Des was never a mod. We have Banana Nana, we have Eska, we have Lusk, and we also have Frost. Those are the 4 mods that have only ever been mods. But Des has not ever been a mod. But Des has been here in the community for a while. For quite a long time, though. And hi, Daniel Pancake. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And Des there was indeedy. And not Death Note did read that as well. And on Discord? Nope, not on Discord. Hold on. No, not on Discord. Nope, not on Discord. Oh, for a second, I was surprised. Nope, not at all. Let's see. Go back to here. With that said, what have you done, Jack? This is horrifying. And don't forget to breathe. Never. You can't make me. Well, I do like the idea of it. Breathing's pretty good. This looks like a Bobby kebab. I get it. And I don't like it. I don't like that this is a kebab. A kebabby. Terrible. Oh boy. And poor Bobbert, he got scared. Reminds me of meat on the bone. And I don't know. Hold on. Let me just double check. For my own sanity's sake here. DESS. Click on this here. Click on that there. Let me just double check. I'm just to make sure. Click on that there. Yep, indeed. Nope, not at all. Okay, let's see. Click on here and here. And yeah, totally not a pickle. I don't know what would be more comforting. He's adorable, but he looks like he's in pain. And I'm mad. Air's got the pun before me. No! And Check could be a good mod. Well, it depends on if the thing is, we haven't done mod applications in a while, but if Trek would like to become a mod, you'd have to go through the process, but I do appreciate the recommendation. That's very kind of you. Let's see here if I zoom in. Yes, is this, does he look in pain to you? Blink once, blink twice, and obviously, of course I thought of the obvious pun. And I don't know the tech stuff, man. We'd have to check his resume. Chew! Chew, I say chew. Oh boy, this is lovely. I like the little highlights on his face too. This looks like an expression of zero thoughts and head empty, which is 100% what Bobby looks like. So you did well. He looks about the same as normal, to be honest. Exactly. Though not in pain. This is just I can feel nothing. That's okay. Actually, I don't know if that's better or that's worse. You know what? I'm not gonna. He enjoys it. Is that why his pupils are so wide, like a cat? Oh boy! And I should totally apply so I can do mischievous stuff. Oh boy! Oh boy! That is a good suggestion, though. Oh man, not mischievous stuff. Just the application. So the opposite of love is just nothing but apathy. Well done, Jack. You're Bobby. It's adorable. And have we checked if Bobby's breathing lately? You think he breathes? He doesn't need to. He just is. And have we? I did read that as well. Oh boy, and was he ever? Exactly. Yes, indeed. He doesn't need it. Breath not required. Here we have Raph, Pilla, and Allison and Kaiju. I believe that I'm going to deem these. I'm going to dub these the corn dog lightsabers. And we have up here yummy. Oh boy, and it is looking like a world when you zoom out. If I can move this, I'm trying my best to block my head so you can't see it. It does remind me of a person in space in front of the world. You have the I was about to say kebabs, the corn dogs here, and I wonder as well. I like how this side here is a different texture than this side. It just shows the creativity between the different artists' styles and the corn dogs, core guns. How dangerous! And oh, hi, I see. Hi, hello, Allison. Hello, and welcome in again. Welcome in, all four of you. And I'm sure Dust is on, at least on Discord. Nope, not at all. Not one bit. Let's see. Slide over to here in the corn dogs. Can I pet that dog? Well done to you all. I'll be excited to see the continuation of even things like this here. The little shading too. Let's slide on over and see what else we got. We slide on down here and Rodrigo, how could you? I'd say it's appropriate to make a banana a weapon, but don't make the banana hold a weapon. That makes it an entirely different level. It's already terrifying enough, but now you gave it something to kill. What have you done? How could you? The banana uprising, it'll start with this guy here. Look how evil he is. I like how you did the shading on this, different variations so it doesn't feel like banding. You have a little bit of brightness here, and then you have the lighting on the little leg here, and then on the banana stems too, and then on the sword, you're not a sword, it looks like a knife, possibly a knife, and then the arm here too, a banana and a knife, the ultimate Eris Destroyer! Oh boy, you know when you say it like that, I can see it, but truth be told, not enough damage, definitely couldn't happen. I would win, I'd win 100%. Well done though, Rodrigo, I like it. I like how you did again, like the shading here, specifically. The up guy here, and oh, never mind. Oh, you added dithering. I see that. This dithering wasn't here before. That adds an entirely different depth to it. So well done, Rodrigo, well done. And I feel like I want to see different ethnic versions of that image where the corn dogs or shawarma racks or kebabs or giant lamb chops. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I'm getting hungry again. This isn't good. This is not good. Oh boy, and the banana just wants to shave you. And Eris, nah, I'd win. I'd win. I can't post that. No, I 100%. Though, I don't know how I'd fare against Condiment King. Is this an actual character? And hold on, C-O-N-D-I-M-E-N-T-K-N-G. And the Eldritch entity has two weaknesses: largest amount of potassium or gun. Condiment King, banana. He was a character. Oh boy, that's so silly. You know who this reminds me of? What's his name? It was from Word Girl? Chuck the Sandwich Man? Was that his name? Hold on, let me just see. C-H-U-C-K the Sandwich. Yeah, Chuck the Sandwich Guy. Because he's got the blue, he's got a little bit of yellow, he's got the head that looks like a food. Do you see it? Oh man, he just looks like a nerd. They both do. They're so silly. Oh my, and also sorry if I'm not reading anyone in chat here since I'm drawing. No worries at all, Toasty. No worries at all. And feel free to come and go as you please. Draw as much, chat as much as you want. Today's just about relaxing and having fun with it. That's all it is in the perfect character. Oh man, and the highlights here too. It's even green here like the little pickles. And I completely forgot about Word Girl. How could you forget? And he's one of the main rivals, funnily enough, of the Batman series. I am surprised. He's so dorky. Maybe that's why he even has a little C. And I like how you did the little lightning bolt and the guns here. You did a lovely job. As well for the theme of food weapon. I think you did great. And the, what is it called? The tips here? And then the hands too. Very detailed on this specific hand of the shading. Interesting. And his name, is that he's named that because he's chugging sandwiches? Maybe. Oh boy. Just a little bit, what is it? That show taught me so much about words. It was great. And let's see here. Alfred's main rivals? Alfred? Of all people, Alfred? And what's its name? He reminds me of a character from Crosscode. This character here is called Condiment King. This one here is Chuck the Sandwich Making Guy. And I mean Alfred. Oh, I see. You know what? I can see why. You know, he's a butler going against this guy. I can 100% say it. And let's see. Did I miss anything else? Let me just double check here. You have 2 weaknesses. Condiment, reading, character. Yep. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Lovely. That said, well done, Ed. Again, the shading on the hand and the underwear. So detailed. And because of the ketchup and mustard scenes? Hold on. Ketchup and mustard on the clothing? No, the butler idea. I see. That makes even more sense. Oh, man. And this is from, what is it called? The animated series, the Batman series? I've heard a lot about this, but I never ended up looking into it. This just gave me one more reason, lad. And oh, Apollo from Crosscode. Hold on. A-P-O-L-L-O C-R-O-S-S-C-O-D-E. Apollo from Crosscode? Hold your horses. Apollo from Crosscode. I see. Oh, yes, I have heard of Crosscode before, but they don't look anything alike. Let's see. We'll go ahead and slide this over here. And well done, Ed. Well done. Educated. I can't get over that one. Oh my. We have here lighting going on to the hands as well, too. My. It's so interesting to see the combination. Well done. We have here Frankie. I love people, which is adorable. We have here Fantini and Widers. We have up here Ash. We have... Oh, you're continuing the card. And just reminds me, I see. Ah, that's always fun when you get reminded of a character you enjoy. We have here, oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the cake in Undertale. I don't remember if it is explicitly Dynamite, but I think there was a Dynamite cake. And what did you say Condiment Man is from? Oh, Batman the Animated Series. This guy is from, yeah, Batman the Animated Series. This here, I like what you did. Candles for explosions and dynamites. That's creative, Ash. That is very creative. I like how you did the, what is it called? The sparkles fort too. Well done. And if I scroll out here and we take a look at the Trubbish card again, you're slowly but surely expanding it. I can see the little ladder going on, the little fish, the little, what is it called? Music disc too. There's just, oh, and a little Bobby here. Oh, that's adorable. He's just a little guy there. How cute though. He looks like maybe some of his stuffings come undone. That's not cute. That's a little sad. Reminds me of Toy Story. And when you get to blow the candles and the candles blow you up. Oh boy, that's a good one. A bad one, but a good one. Oh my. That's sad. Well done, Ashley. I truly do like the little details you added here. And the little umbrella too, the fish. Yeah. Lovely job. And just drawing a trash heap. Yep, I can see the inspiration. You have the little umbrella here. Now, the question is, are you drawing it from reference with the card in your hand? Or are you drawing it with an image of the card on the screen? That's what I'm curious to know. And I did read that as well. Aside from that curiosity though, well done so far, well done. Let's see as we slide along on here. Next up we have, this is a hot dog hammer, possibly in both, but I'm also just adding stuff from my own imagination now. Yeah, I would assume that Bobby isn't part of the actual card though. Oh man, the little Bobby in the corner is adorable. Little stuffing. Well, yeah, I see. Both then. I wouldn't have guessed that. This is my Cryman, and it looks like a hammer, but a hot dog hammer. I could go for a hot dog now. This is, oh man, we need to change things. Food just sounds delicious at the moment. I like how you did the highlighting on the stick here. Even if I zoom out, just simple 3 lines, but it adds a lot, especially for something here. Like this is what it's called, the rope here. Oh no, well done. And that's a cool concept, yeah. Like a Food Wars is an anime, I know for sure. But imagine a game where all of the weapons are food. There probably is one, but something like this, seeing this here, it's so creative. And then the banana shiv too, very creative, something like that. And imagine you're just holding up a banana and everyone around you's afraid until you start peeling it, and now we're even more afraid. Oh my. Well done, Cryban. Well done. And Ref in Hand is serious? Yeah. Well, they said it was their favorite card, so I assumed as much that you would have the card right on hand, right on a reference. Let's see here. We have Toasty. This is, I see. Welcome in, Toasty. Welcome in. I like how here you have a little bit of shading, and then you're doing a strawberry puppy. Puppies are adorable. Oh, you know, at some point I'm going to have to draw the new Pomeranian. I think his name is Pom Bomb? Or is it oh, that's hard. Pom Bomb or Pon Bon? Oh, that is hard. That's super hard. But the little Pomeranian that's supposed to be fiery. This is adorable though already. The little eyes, the little nose, little ears. If you do continue, I'll be excited to see it. And I also like how you did the shading on the strawberry so far. So well done so far, Toasty. Well done. And Pon, those are 2 different answers. Pom Bon or Pon Bomb. Like bonfire. And don't give her the correct answer. Oh boy, I see. You're hoping for my downfall, are you? Got you that one. Well done again, Toasty. I'll be excited to see it. Hi again. Welcome in the streaming, Fergie. Oh, that's adorable. Let's see here as we're sliding on along. We next have on the board here, at the very bottom. Oof, bad colors. If I had to guess what this is, it's a little tricky. Looking at this, I see very clearly this is some sort of skeleton, so maybe it's a sort of poisonous food. This kind of reminds me of some sort of jello, possibly. I could see this being a cake, so maybe it's like a poisonous jelly. That's the feeling I get when I look at it, and I did do that too. Lovely. Let's see. Yeah, I really like the skeleton you did here. The little skull and what is it called? The teeth here, and this definitely feels like some sort of jello or some sort of what is it called? Sauce on top. And I wonder what. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. That's a piece of toast. I see. Okay, plate toast possibly. And then this reminds me of maybe ice cream and poison egg sandwich. Ooh, good one. Yeah. I can see the eggs. I can definitely see the eggs. And good food is colorful. Very true. A lot of eating food is about using your eyes to taste. I do agree to that one. Yeah, I can see an egg. This could be the yolk here, and then the bottom. Huh? Lovely idea. Great idea. Well done, Princess. Well done. And there's 2 rules in this town. Hold on. There's 2 rules in this town. Don't trust Eris's pronunciation, and don't trust Milan. I agree. Why, I do declare, yes indeedy, very bad idea. Shall we keep going? Let's go ahead and move on along and slide along here. And, yes, sir, why don't trust me? You know why, Manafi. You know why. We have Tight Flick here. We go ahead and slide along here. And lastly, we have the member. Bobby is now holding a banana sword. How could you? And then we have little guys here that say, stop, Bobby, don't do it. It's not worth it. I can certainly see that. Or maybe it is a banana pedestal for the sword itself. It's creative, but at what cost, I say? What cost? No, and not after that bit. I won't give up. What do you mean, Ed? And Bobby decided to fight back. You know what? Sure, and the police. I made that joke earlier, but it's no better than seeing it here. It's even worse seeing it come to life, because I didn't even click this time. Please, Peel, stop. I agree. Oh boy, let me get some water here. Tasty. Oh boy, the police. Oh my goodness. Well done, member. And I like the highlighting on this guy too, but at what cost, I say, and appeals that she might die again, and yeah. Oh my, and we also have here some baguette swords. Baguette, oh, this is so tasty. And again, I'm hungry. Bad, very bad. But again, the fact that it's good enough that it looks like it's tasty. Well done, well done. Oh boy, we'll go ahead and scroll out here. What's going on over here, huh? You want to talk about it? Oh boy. With that said, we'll go ahead and clear the board here. It's like they're having a little conversation. Oh boy. We'll slide up to here. Then we'll go ahead back to here and here. And I like to call the baguette blades and it's just a little conversation. Oh boy, I don't know why. It's just saying the little mice. I was about to say mice. I guess it would be mice, multiple mouse. And knock. It has been knocked. Those little mouse cursors move around. Oh boy, we'll go ahead and click on this guy here, and then. This shouldn't be funny. It's not. No, it's not funny. No, it's not. It's not funny. No, I'm not funny. No, this did not. We're good. Fine. We're good. We'll remove all the guys here. I need to... No, this is I have to go. No, please. Okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're okay. No, that's not true, Manafi. Sense of the humor of a newborn. The fine glider. Oh my. All right. Suggestions. Shall I hear them as you jiggle the keys? You know what? I could add on here mouse just for that. But let me know and whisper. Yeah, everything is ready for Sunday. Oh no. Oh, that's just terrible. Oh man. Let me get some water here, and again, Rodrigo, I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever it is you get up to, and thank you for coming along and joining it. Always being such a fun member of the community as well. I truly do appreciate it. Fun corner. Circus? Ooh, no, we did circus recently. I do remember that. We did do circus recently. Slime, though. We haven't done slime. We did a slime study, but we haven't done slime. A theme? Indeed. Have any theme you want to put on the board? The themes get randomized, but you have a chance to get your theme if it does land on it. Let's see here. Let me get some water here. Oh, corn dog. You know what? Corn dog, sure. Corn dog. Theme of corn dog. And goose? Have we done goose recently? I kind of want to save goose for next month, since it'll be the birthday month, and I do like geese. So you know what? We'll save goose for next month. They'll definitely will be on the board. Let's see here. A farm. Ooh, farm. Sure thing. Farm can be added. Egg. Egg can be re-added. And flora. Jelly animals. We do have slime here, so that farm can definitely be there. And egg needs a chance again. Egg. Let's see. Jelly animals and flora. You know what? Yeah, flower. We'll do flower here. That would count as flora. Those are all good themes, so let's go ahead. Oh, before then, it's fine. It should be, at least if I click on this guy, we'll do the ad break. But before that, we'll do the theme, and then we'll pick the wheel, and then we'll do the ad break. That's what we'll do. So, what am I hoping for? We kind of already did egg. I don't have any more egg ideas, so I hope for either slime or mouse. I would be okay with those. Give me 1 second to clear my throat. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Slime or mouse? 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 already have 100% guarantee. I don't even need to look. I've already won. Slime it is! Lovely, lovely. Slime will be the theme. Lovely. Okay, we'll click on hide choice here. We'll go back to here. And then we'll go ahead and... I did read that as well. Good. Let's see, move that to there. So the theme will be slime. And again, should you not want to do the theme, you don't have to. This is about having fun. As long as you make sure to draw something stream appropriate, feel free to draw anything, and as long as you stay in your box too. So once you get a box, it is all the box. That's it. And oh boy, the little angry face. Alrighty then. Well, since we are good to go on the theme being chosen, we'll go ahead and run the ad break now. It gives you all, if you want to have some references pulled up, some time to do your references. It also gives me a chance to figure out what I want to do. Now, the very easy, the very obvious choice here is a Minecraft slime. But I don't like going the easy, obvious route. We could also do the new slime that's coming to Minecraft, but yeah, it's slime, you say? Indeed, slime. Let's see, so what slime characters? Technically speaking, we could do another League of Legends character. Truth be told, we could keep the slime, we could keep the League of Legends characters moving along. And there's a new slime. Indeed. It's a slime. It's like a sulfur slime, I think. And you can put blocks inside of it, so you can feed it blocks. And the blocks they eat, they take on the attributes of the block. And slugs are slimy? True. You can choose to see this theme however you want. So whether you want to go for a slimy creature or a slug, feel free to. And the voices are telling me to follow the dark arts with the slime theme. Oh no. And Dragon Quest slime? Ooh, yeah, the Dragon Quest slime. Isn't that the slime, or wasn't that, or I was about to say inspired. Cuphead, the Cuphead slime. Goopy Legrand, I think. Isn't he inspired by, or didn't they see the Dragon Quest slime and think it's still, yeah, let's go for that one. And I might not have a brain, but I surely have a brain. Those are scary words. Those are scary words indeed. Slime. You know what? It's been a second, I think, since I've done Pokemon. Let's do that slime Pokemon. I forget which one, but it's like a dewdroppy kind of guy. Let's see, slime, Pokemon. It's like a green looking slime. Yeah, that one. That's what I'm looking for. We could do a Goodra too, though. This was the slime character I'm thinking of. It's just a little bit of an adorable guy. And they got big beady eyes. And oh, my throat. Hold on. Let me clear it. Give me 1 second here if I click that button. There we are. And Goomy is a super slimy. Goomy? Who's Goomy? Goomy. Let's see. Oh, G-O-O. Am I Goomy? Oh, yeah. The slime. Oh, you know what? I think I know what slime I want to do. It's not, and again, it's up to your interpretation. But when I think of slime, I think of a creature that can melt and come apart and do all those things. I think I'm gonna draw a very recent favorite character of mine. We are going to be drawing, let's see. Let's see if I do you here. Yup, there we go. And the embryo fella, huh? They are adorable, aren't they? Let's see. Yep, this is the character I shall be drawing. Now, just the question is, what do we want to do specifically? Is there something? Do we want to? It could be fun to draw, but then again, it's a thing of, oh. Okay, that's a little bit creepy. Hold on. So I was thinking maybe we draw the if it lets me drag and drop this guy from Poppy Playtime. Dowie, I would count as slime. He has the feeling of slime. I think he's good. And Slime Rancher, we do Slime Rancher. That's it. It's been decided. We're drawing Slime Rancher. Yes, indeedy. But I say oh because if I go ahead and are we done with the ad break already? Hi, ad break's already done. Welcome back. Right. Okay. Like theme. I was thinking of doing Dowie, but then I realized there's only so many ways to draw him. And as I'm thinking about it, as I'm Googling, I find this, which is it's a bit disturbing. I'll be honest. What have they done? And which one was the Ears palette? Excuse me, the Ears palette is not on here today, Chuck. It was here, but I try to mix and mash them. But if you want the palette, you should be able to look at it in the Discord. It should be pinned, or you can also, if you close this guy here and go all the way back up to here, and we slide up to here, and we go into FAQ, or I do FAQ here, you should be able to find the palette here as well. The palette will always exist there too. And with that said, let me click on you here. Yes, I like the idea of doing the slimes from Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher. And don't worry, I got it downloaded. I see. Well, you're 2 steps ahead then. Now, the question is, while we can do a slime from Slime Rancher, which slime? They're all so adorable. I do like the water slime's quite cute. cat slime's quite cute too. Oh, it's tricky. Okay, it's tricky. I gotta make a decision. I know that as much. But it's hard, I tell you. And that's for special occasions. Well, that's ominous. That is definitely ominous. Let's do the pink slime, I think, and then hydration. Sure can do.
The
Thank you for that redeem.
Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration done. Thank you for that one. And water slime is a chance for fun surface scattering refractions. Yes, however, I've already kind of done a water slime for, not recently, but I have before. And it was a lot of fun, I can't say that much. But yeah, the subsurface scattering, things that allow you to do bountiful light, like this here. This is some of my favorite ways to do pixel art. Or something here, painterly. That's my favorite, especially for the strawberry. I'm very happy with the strawberry. We are going to choose the slime of, the water slime's very cute. We're gonna choose, we'll choose, first, we'll just do the simple pink slime. And then we'll see about doing the cat slime. The cat slime's quite cute. And trash slime! Trash slime is an option, you know, it exists. Let's see, Stardew Valley, pink slime. If I go in here, or not Stardew Valley. So many names that are so similar. We can do slime rancher slime here. I'll go ahead and just drag you into here so we can get some more colors about here and here. This is pretty close to what I would imagine it would be. Okay. So, Thingaway slime will go ahead and timer shall start now. 20 minutes is on the clock. And I'll go ahead and click on you here. We'll grab our timer here. And should the timer end, if you want to keep going with your drawing, feel free to. Or if you don't even want to do the same to begin with, you don't have to as well. This is supposed to be a lot of fun and just doodling and sillies and ha-has. Tomorrow we'll go back to being serious and doing a study on noses. But for now, we get to be today's about Big Like, yeah. This is the commemorative silly day of the month. I can agree to that. Let's see. I'll go ahead and select all of you here. We'll go ahead and select you and slide you over it. Ah, yes. No slimes. You're programming. Oh, boy. We'll slide this guy over and up a little bit and very serious. I'm nearly done. Oh, boy. The fact that it's like an artist's drape and you're hiding it, it's scary. It definitely is scary. Yep, be afraid, be very afraid. And a serious note is this in this chat. And share Elvis, I believe you. You should. I am a very trustworthy individual. Yeah. And we can also use this palette here for the pinks. If I go ahead and remove you here, and we'll grab this pink to begin. So let's see about you here, fill you all in. And oh boy, and serious noses in the chat. Exactly. Serious. I kind of also want to draw a nose in the slime for no particular reason other than, you know, like, considering how serious we all are. A nose in the, oh. I got an idea. When we get there, you'll see my idea, but please, you know, just try to remind me so I don't forget this idea because it's a good one, but the question is just, can I remember it? That's what I'm worried about. We'll go ahead and add our color here at the very top here because this is a bright color here and here and here. We'll go ahead and fill you in the silly face. No. This is. Well, I was about to say it's better than the silly face, but silly face is just such a classic. You can't go wrong with this. This right here is as great a pixel art as you get. I agree. It's adorable. I do agree. But there's something else. And hi, Freyren. Welcome in. Oh, Freyren, right? Free like free, or is it fry? Like Friday. Freyren, right? Freyren, I believe. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And I'm joining a bit late. No worries at all. Feel free to come and go as you please. The fact that you're here is enough of a presence in itself. And Freyren, I was close. I did the other one, but I did say free at some point. Freyren, welcome back in the stream. And how do you expect us to remind you of an idea you're not telling us? Exactly. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and add a little bit of purple down here. Like that there. Yep. A little bit of purple down here. The question is just, this almost feels a little bit off in the shading. So I'm going to modify it a little bit here. Because the shading, I don't know. Not pillow shading quite, but something feels off. If anything, I think I'm going to remove you here, fill you in. And we're going to just grab this guy and do the very bottom here. So we're going to grab this color here to do our little bowl guy. We'll move you here and here. That way, yeah, I like that a lot better. So we'll move you to here and here. And then it seems to be the case that we have a little bit of a dollop of a light about here. Yep, this is our slime. He is complete. Almost. We already have the bare basics of him. What I'm going to do, what I'm going to add is a little nose. So just a little nose. nobody will lose. And we're going to do the very specific. Let's see. Now, is it not Vel'Koz that I'm thinking of? Not Vel'Koz? I don't remember what the specific thing is called. This certain outfit. But it reminded me of it, and I think it would look adorable on our little slime here. This right here. I don't know what this disguise kit is called, but I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. Definitely not Vel'Koz. Exactly right. Definitely not Vel'Koz. And Airs in advance, I'm sorry, little one, for what I will draw. Oh no. Oh no! I'm sorry, little one. Let's see here. Diguise disguise glasses. Same. Nope. Definitely not excited. Definitely not excited in the slightest. It's going to be scary. It's going to be very scary, isn't it? And Gorch Marks glasses. And that's Gragas. Just look at that mustache. Mustache. I can see it. Is it? But could it be? What is it called? What's his name? The robot. Blitzcrank. I can see him being. Oh yeah, they are the grouchy glasses. Oh boy, and that's Gragas. Yeah, I can see the Gragas. I can see it. We'll go ahead and go back over to here. Let's go ahead and now add. Now, it seems to be the case that this guy here doesn't have a dark color. So while I try my best to keep to a palette, we're gonna go for a dark pink because we can. Because I make the rules. So we'll go for something of this color here. We'll then go ahead and just make this guy have a dark brim here for our glasses. About here and here. Well, actually, where do your eyes go? Okay, your eyes are a little bit different. Your kind of eyes up here. So we'll do the eyes about here and here, a little bit more there and there. Kind of remove it here, go a little bit there and there. And then we can go ahead and now add the very brim guy. So we can do one guy here. Hold on, grab you here. Grab you about here and here. I think that's pretty good. We can round it out a little bit later. 14 minutes is more than enough time. We'll go ahead and grab you here, and then we can kind of move you up here a little bit as it's going back in line, possibly. We can go there, and then we can go about here and here, possibly, to make it look like it's kind of wrapping around. We could also maybe see about going down a little bit more, having this guy go down a smidge, and then this looks like it's a flat thing of glasses, so we can also go here to my glasses. If we grab, let's see, you here, yes indeedy, and then you here, we'll go and fill you. Oh, that's not the color I wanted to use. I wanted to use this color. Yes, okay. Add you there, add you there, add you there. We'll move that there. There we go, there we go. And the issue is we really don't have a flesh color, so we have to be creative. We'll go and grab you there, and oh, if it lets me grab you, go, yep, it won't let me grab the color, hold on. We'll grab you here, then kind of have you come inwards a little bit. I want this to be big too is the issue. So you know what, maybe we just go with this. We'll make this guy a little bit thinner here because I think it's too thick. We can also make this guy a little bit thicker, so add a few more C's there. And then for our little slime eyes, we can also go ahead and just add a little eye here, maybe a little eye here, or possibly eye there, maybe we could go. But if we do that, I would want to make it look like the eyes aren't attached to it, so I would want to see about adding more so like that there. And that's okay, that's pretty okay. We'll do this guy over here too, I think, and then we'll do the 4 dots for the eyes, so something there possibly was what we can do. Then we can go ahead and grab the color here for our very bright eye look. And another thing we can also add is if we go back to our glasses here, we can make this go a little bit brighter for the rim of the glasses to make it hopefully, oh, that's way too bright. We go up a little bit here, slide you over a little bit here. The rim of the glasses was what I wanted to add. The look of, hey, look, this is in the front. This is in the very front. This is in the very top. So we can just add that at the very top here to show hopefully that there's some lighting going on in those areas here. Is the hope to add. So we can go ahead and back here. And then if anything, we're also going to go up a little bit more and add a little bit more highlights. Might have to go really highlight it to add a little bit of oomph to it. So we'll go up a little bit more, fill that in here. But I don't know how I feel about that highlight, so we'll remove it. We don't need it. With that said, now we can add the mouth. And the mouth here is very wide and it's very happy. So let's try our best to go very happy, very wide on the mouth. So I'll go ahead and start off by doing, I think, a circle. We can start off by using a circle and then figuring everything out afterwards. So something like this, a big old circle here, something like up there. And then we can even have this guy going a little bit here, a little bit down there and there. And then we can add the little mouth here, maybe even add a little up here mouth, something there and there to maybe make it look like it's smiling. It doesn't feel like it's smiling quite well, so maybe we can grab this guy here, maybe even add a little bit up there. I quite like that. And then we can add a little tongue here, apparently, because that's how the tongue looks in the game. So something like there and there can add a little tongue. I do like that. I think the eyes need to be more beady, though. I'm not seeing beady little eyes. So maybe we can do beady little... Oh, that's too beady. Oh. What have I done? water has been done. This guy doesn't look cute anymore. Oh boy. Actually, we'll grab some water here. Delicious and tasty. And let me go ahead and close the cap on this guy. Yeah, I don't know what I did to the slime, but something's off about it now that I can't quite place. And I have the same situation right now. What have I done? Yeah, it's a little scary at some point when you realize that I can't stop anymore. Oh no, that's no good, Ed. That's no good at all. Just sounds like can't stop, won't stop. Let's see, move you here, D up here. So maybe we go for 2 dots here and make it look more like beady little eyes here and here. Does that feel nicer? I don't think so. I think I liked it when it was the line with the additional one. So we'll just go here. We'll go here, and I do think this was cuter. So you know what? For the sake of cuteness, we'll keep it as is. And if anything, we'll just go and do a darker color for here. Or actually, we can do a bright color there and there for the highlight of the eye. And I just realized as well, we actually would have to use the white bit up here. So let me grab you here. Let's see if I do that guy here. We grab the dark color. I'll slide you over to here. I'll slide you over to here. Grab that color and grab the highlight color. They'd actually go more so here. Or that makes it look like it's looking upwards. Interesting. Never mind then. We want it to look like it's going in this direction. So I'll keep it as is for there. And then we'll go ahead and move you here and here. And I'm quite proud of this, to be honest. It's pixel, but it's fairly close to the original. Oh no. Oh no, what am I about to say? What am I about to witness? Oh, that's just, oh boy. Nope, not at all. Not prepared, not in the slightest. Nope, nobody, nope, not. Oh boy, let's go ahead and add this guy here. Maybe add a little bit there and there. Now, do we want to do a square dot? I kind of like the idea of doing a little round dot here. If anything, we can even see about adding maybe a highlight color here and here. But I don't know how I feel about that. Does it feel like it's a bit of highlighty feel? It's definitely out there, the color. It's not white. But it's not, it's yellow, so it feels a little bit off when I'm looking at it. Let's see. If I go to here and here, what are we seeing for our slime? I like how there's a little bit of an extra outline for it. So maybe we can do that here too. The idea of the outline coming along here, it looks like it's encased in the slime is what I'm hoping. So we'll go ahead and add a little pink outline here. There definitely seems to be a little bit more of a thicker outline here. So we'll go ahead and add this here. We'll just do our best to slowly make it look like, hopefully, that there's a little bit of slimy action going on here. So we can go ahead and do that there. And then we can add a little bit more about here and here. Go a little bit heavy on the dark outlines here and here. And we can go ahead and add a bit here. Go for you here. And then add you here. Go a little bit on here. Something there and there. We can go ahead and add all of that here. We can also add a bit more highlighty tones for some of these bits. For example, because this pink guy is our outline, what we can do is grab this pink, and now this guy is going to be the outline for that area. Something like that can work, though I don't think it works in this case. If anything, I think this is fine. I would see about maybe making this a brighter color. So I would see about instead grabbing this yellow, for example, and I would think about making you, if I grab this right incorrectly, I would do something maybe more like that. I like that a lot more than using the darker purple. So maybe we do that. And plus it's entirely black and white, so the fun challenge. Oh no. Oh man, the more I hear, the scarier it gets. We'll also fill in this guy here. We don't need that color. And now we add the very important piece of this wonderful art here. And I'm wondering as well, do we add, let's see, slime? I do like the idea of adding a little bit of subsurface, the idea of having the other areas. So I'm not sure. Let's see. Slime Rancher slime. Slime Rancher slime, pink slime. What do they look like? And I like how there's even a little ditto here from this pink slime. Oh, that's adorable. Let's see. Do you guys have see-through features? Can we see your see-through features? Oh, here we are. I do like this. We'll use this guy here. Take a look at this way this guy is colored. I think it's lovely. And this specifically, let me see if I can find the original artist. This is by Nunya Bones. Nunya Business. We'll go ahead and slide this guy over here, make it a little bit smaller, zoom in a little bit here. Let's take a look at this guy. So it seems to be the case that you go here, kind of cross over a little bit here, maybe add a little bit more of the highlighting. I do like that idea. Kind of having this guy go across just a smidge more, so about here and here. And then we kind of have the bit of the highlight kind of go across here and here. I think that works too, so maybe we can do something like that there. And then there seems to be the case of this guy kind of coming inwards here. So maybe we have this guy kind of moving down and make it look like it is part of a blob kind of sloshing around, kind of like a lava. I was about to say lava cake, but no, this isn't a lava cake. This is a little slime. I think this motive truly encapsulates the essence of the community. Oh no. Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy. Let's see. We'll go ahead and have this guy slide up devious. Oh, the emote. I see. Or motive or emote. I can see both truthfully. We'll add a little bit of a dot here as well. We can also see about adding maybe another guy about here and here. So maybe we can add a little bit of dot here. We can also see then about adding I'm wondering, can we get away with adding something like this here? So we get a little bit of the lighter bits for our mouth. We could definitely do as much. I think if anything, we would do it for the outline here along the tongue. So we'll go ahead and fill that in here, and here. That can definitely work out for the tongue. If anything, maybe we could then grab this guy here, have the tongue kind of come out a little bit here, but I think that's doing a little bit too much, and I don't like it. What we'll do then is 5 minutes left. We're okay. We'll go ahead then and now do the nose. Oh, one more color here. Do we have a darker purple, or is this as dark purple as we get? I want to do like a fuchsia-y look of green, like the they have here. So I might just go for a very random pink. Yeah, like that. And I want to just add a little bit more here. Maybe we can add a little bit more here. Kind of have it going up a little bit here and there. And then maybe we can have a little bit more dots going on here for a little bit more of just that color. And are we doing another after this? So I have time? I believe we should at least have time for one more. Considering how fast we've been going and how there's no distractions or anything. But yes, I think because we have about 5 minutes left, and I'd say we probably spent time looking at everyone's art for 20-ish minutes. Yeah, we'll probably have time to squeeze one more guy in there. Let's see. And I did through that as well. Lovely. So let's see, that there. And then I would want to see about possibly doing another guy about up here, kind of slide you over, make you a lighter pink color so that you go a little bit here, a little bit on the face and fill that in, kind of have you then go here in the face. It's not a lot, but I'm hoping that it's just enough oomph to make it feel like it's a slime. That's the hope here. And another thing to have seen from slimes is that sometimes they have the very center of the face as a slimy look, but now we need to add the very important part of this, the nose. The nose is the most serious aspect of this. So let's go back to here and see about our nose. I do quite like the nose. Oh boy, the nose. We'll go ahead and see about adding first our tannish color here. We have the two. Okay, that's way too. Wait, we need like a tan color. That's not a tan color. None of these are tan colors. So I guess we'll go back to the drawing board of just making our own colors here. Kind of like that color there. Never really good at eye spotting for skin tones. Like, it's always so tricky. Let's see, orangey more, maybe a little bit like that. That's pretty good. Though I like the reddish idea just because it's more pinkish. So maybe we can lean a little bit more towards red, like that. I think that can work. Okay, so we have a nose here. Just need to make sure we do the nose correctly. Something there and fill that in there. Yes, I like that a lot. We'll fill that in there. Possibly we can make this guy go out a little bit more, about there and there. Yes, indeedy. Now we need to have a darker color, so I'll go ahead and slide this guy over. For starters, we know that this guy, because he is below, you would get that guy there. And then there's a little bit usually of a curve for a nose here and a little bit of a curve for the nose here. Something like that I think can work out. The issue is that we have not done the nose study yet, so we're kind of just, we're winging it very much at the moment. I'll go and grab you here, if I can, if it allows me to grab you. Let's see, you here? Yes, okay, and grab that color there. And then if we go ahead and zoom in, yeah, it depends. Oh, the mustache, we forgot the mustache. Oh no, okay, this is okay, this is all right. We can still add the mustache, maybe. Okay, we'll do that there, and then, okay. We'll cut off some of this guy here. We need to add the blue for, I think, the mustache, because that's the only color I can think of that'll work here. So possibly we can get away with doing a mustache like this here. Have the mustache kind of come upwards here and here. Yeah, I like that. I think that's okay. And now we just need a darker blue for the edges of the mustache. So we might just go for this guy here, go down a little bit more. 2 minutes left, it's okay. We'll go here, here, and here for the mustache. I think that's more than fine. If anything, maybe we can add a bit of darkness at the very top because it's underneath the nose. Something like that can work out. And if anything, then we can grab our dark color here and go a little bit brighter in some areas. So for example, here, we'll do redo here, grab this color here, go for here. Have, can we possibly, like if we do here and here, does that feels like a mustache. That can definitely work. So we'll keep it. Mustache like that there. And then maybe we can add a little nose here and nose here to show off, hey, this is supposed to be a nose. You can see, and while nobody knows the specifics on the nose, you know that it's a nose. we'll go ahead and add that there, add that there. And this guy usually has a bit kind of coming outwards when you're looking at a nose. So maybe we can have this guy kind of come inwards here and there. Like that can definitely look like a nose. And now we need a lighter color for this guy. So I'll go up a little bit more towards our whites, about like a yellows, I mean. And then we can add a little bit maybe of a dot there. Maybe we can add a little bit of a kind of line here for a zigzaggy pattern here. Maybe another dot here, possibly. And then we can see about grabbing this color, going down a little bit more. Down, slide over a little bit more there and there. Possibly even a little bit darker here and here. That could work out. And then let's see, we can definitely add possibly here as a darker bit there, but I think it's fine. And Eris, I'm sorry! Oh no. Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that one bit. Nopey, nope. We'll go ahead and add that there, and then we'll go and see about maybe adding now our highlight color, so we can definitely see and do this. And I'm not, no! Inside, there are two wolves. He must ask you a question. Oh boy, I mean, won't you answer him? Doesn't he look like a qualified salesman, really? And we'll go ahead and add this here. Now, what I wanted to do was I wanted to take this pink color as, 26 seconds left. Never mind, I don't even know if we have time for it. I want to go up a little bit more. I want to go up a little bit more for a brighter tone here. And I want to go for like a brighter tone here, up here, but that red, never mind, I take it back. We want to go more for like a brighter pink. So maybe up here, maybe up here, up here. Because the thing is with slimes is that you have very bright colors in some areas and kind of dark colors I'd say in the face. So that's what I'm trying to add here. And then you would add, for example here, another bright color. So we go here and then up a little bit more maybe and add a little bit more saturation, though that feels the exact same. So I remove it. Time is up, unfortunately, and I believe I did my slime justice. And I gotta say, okay, I thought it was spoiled. I've been enjoying the more painterly feel of the art that I've been trying to go and lean more towards. It's some of my favorites. The idea of you can just blot and add a few blots, and then those blots are suddenly, surprise, actual things. Yes, indeed, I do like this. I might even say, some of my best work when it comes to the draw together. I don't know about the tea, but I like this here. I like the slime. I like this. I'm very happy, very satisfied. With that said, though, why don't we go ahead and see what everyone's been up to? And then we should be able to get one more theme in before it becomes 40 minutes. Yes, we have 40 minutes before stream ends. However, I think we can get another theme in, since technically the theme lasts 20 minutes, and depending on how long we spend taking a look at everyone's art, but should we need to, we can always go over the time if need be as well. And up to no good. Yes, all of you are up to no good. That's what I do know. Apologies, no apologies, it's scary stuff. Oh my, this is by Mocha. This is by Kimino, he's left. We have here, and then as we move right along, we have the It's a Secret guy. And then we have here, as we're sliding all along here, and Jaxus has changed positions. Oh no! Have I turned into a slime girl, Jaxus? And I am up for the greater good! I don't know if I believe you, Ed. And I've been very good for once. You know, it's scary that, you will have to be questioned on your behavior. That's how you know. You're a little too far gone. And forgive me, Father. Oh boy. I'll be interested to see how this works out. I don't tell me you've turned me into a slime girl. Reminds me of the Minecraft slime mods I used to see back in the day. Oh boy, Jaxus, you know, it's scary. It definitely is scary. Well done so far, but oh boy, frightening stuff. Very, very frightening me. Oh, let's see. We'll slide along here. Slide on along here. We have Freerun, right? Freerun? Welcome into stream. I assume it's not done quite yet, as you're still doodling away, so I'll be excited to see if you draw a theme or just drawing for the fun of it. Looks like maybe this is the idea of a pose. Maybe this is another pose, and this is someone here. Oh, I'll be excited to see. So well done so far, and again, welcome in. Welcome into stream. And we did read those as well. Lovely. And it's a Rumumu. Oh no. Okay. Rumaru. Okay, hold on. Let me copy here. Yeah, I'm low on time. Yeah, but it's a-okay. Something I've realized is that over these draw togethers, I think it's okay to. And oh, is it a slime character? Hold on here. It looks like a. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, all forms. Is this a slime person? Hold on. If I click on you here, slide out here very quickly. It looks like the what is it? There was this one anime that's like that time I got reincarnated into a slime. And it looks like a level 1 person, level 2 slime. Looks like a Pokemon evolution. And Kai's been annoying right now, telling me I'm lying, just confirming. We have 14 minutes before the draw together's over. Correct. Yes, as I was saying, while the draw together on stream will end, should any of you, like Freerun here, right? Freerun, I believe, want to keep drawing, the draw together will stay open and I will publish whatever is left or whatever is completed by tomorrow. So if you want to keep drawing on this board after stream's over, you're free to. That way it doesn't feel like you're rushing. If you just want to keep drawing on here and it gives you a chance to just draw to draw for it, yes, once stream's over, you can keep drawing if you wanna, and the draw together board itself will be posted tomorrow. So no worries at all if you feel like you're rushing because it's ending of stream soon, but we won't be able to recap over what's been drawn. So if there's something you're trying to get me to see on stream, then definitely it ends soon. But if you're trying just for the fun of it, that is too. And let's see, we must subject heirs to more anime! Well, the thing is, I can never finish an anime. I still haven't finished the free run. It's the thing of, if I finish the anime, then the anime's over. But if I never get to the ending, then it never ends. Right? It had to disappear for a phone call. No worries at all, Toasty. And the 2 bottom squares are gonna need it. They're drawing the text by hand. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'll be excited to see that, is for certain. And I'll be excited to see as well free run, free run on how it goes. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything. And it is from the time I was reincarnated as a slime. That is I see. I thought it was a guy. I see. Huh, interesting. It's always the silliest ones that end up being the best of ones. And I believe I read everything, if I'm not mistaken, so we're all good to go. Lovely. Alrighty then, let's continue, shall we? And oh boy, work in progress, spooky, no peeking, nearly done. The final countdown is among us. We have Kira's art here. Oh. Yeah, so about terrifying things. What? Monstrosity? Check. You apologize? You are not forgiven? You have been up to no good? This looks like it'd be a monster from, like, The Binding of Isaac. Just among us. Oh boy. Yeah, I have no explanation. Oh man, this is good, but it's good in the sense of it's so bad, it's good, it's so good, it's bad. It's a horrifying creature that you've made to be grotesque, and it hits it right in the heart, and it, I say, well done, but, my goodness. You even have a little bit of shading here, and the fact that the hair stars have different colors. My, well done, check what out what caused, a monster from Isaac? It's closer to a biblical demon. Yeah, that does look like a demon, I'll give you that much, especially the soulless eyes. Kind of reminds me of the what is it called, Little Nightmares? The chef's face. That's the look what I get when I see these guys. Let's go ahead and slide on along here. Oh, there has been an update to the little big guy here. Don't want to spoil myself. There we go, slide on over a little bit more. If I can maybe just do this guy here, I can't see it. I'm going to, nope, I can't see the bottom right corner. We have here a little character, little teeny tiny character right here. And then we have, this almost looks like it's going to be metal or some sort of claw, so we had to guess. And today, I will eat corn dog. I guess that's what's going to be said. And there's a little guy here, I'm guessing. It looks like someone in a seat. Almost reminds me of FNAF and what's his name? Henry in that scene at FNAF World, that game where you're in that monochrome building, or not building but room. That's what it reminds me of there. And Harris, you should zoom in on the shadows. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, shadows, zooming in on the shadows. Oh, that does look like a little person. I can see a little person here. Zooming in on the shadows. I could just certainly be blind. That is an option. I can't believe Eris got replaced by Bubby. And what do you mean? And oh, you want life in the eyes? No, don't want life in the eyes. Nope, not a nope, I take it back. No. Oh boy, I do see a little bit of shading here, possibly for the shadows. It's a little bit difficult. The light is in my eye, so if I maybe move it here, it's just the detail on top right near the skull. Okay, left, right, near the skull, shadows. Here, top right near the skull, somewhere here, shadow skulls, or do you mean this here for the shadow exactly? And let me get some water here too. Water. Water's always so tasty. And near the center? Okay. Center top right. Center top right. Okay. Top left, right. Near the skull, I see it. Oh boy, what do you see? Hold on, if I zoom out, maybe that'll help. Zoom out here. I regret it. I regret so much. So much. All at once. Everything. Everywhere. I see it. But I comment nothing on it. If they don't acknowledge it, it doesn't exist. How could you, Pella? Well, I'm not all the same, but I thought we were past the war. We left that back in 1982. Well done to the four of you so far. My goodness. My goodness, I say. Oh, give her a second. Yeah, it's been registered, but it has not been accepted. Not one bit. Oh, the slime. Let's see. Let's go down here. Let's slide on down here for Rodrigo. Rodrigo had to leave. And wait, what are we looking for in the shadows? Toasty, you don't want to know. I won't say it aloud. I won't be one to say it, but I'll just zoom out a little bit more. It might become a little bit clearer if I zoom out here. There's a specific hidden shape, a specific hidden creature. It's a stamp pattern here. That's all I'll comment on it. Man, I tell you, I thought you were past that point. How old is it now? We'll slide over to here. We have, I remember Monsters Incorporated. I mean, I have a brain, but I have an idea. Oh, that was such a good movie and show. Wasn't his name Bob, if I remember? And yeah, I'm done. I don't have anything else to add. Oh boy. Enoughy. You know, in the time that we have remaining, maybe Monster Inc? It's not Monster Inc? Hold on. It's that one with like that's Monsters. No. No. Monsters versus Aliens. It has the name Monsters in it. I thought of Monsters versus Aliens. That just they sound the same. I just keep thinking of the giant lady. I know I'm a hubris. And I could make it Bobby them, and my brightness is way too low. Oh, you found it. Oh no, Toasty. Unless she knows the name but not the movie. Yeah, I've seen it before. He's so silly. My favorite. Let's see. I'm just Monster versus Aliens. I do remember him. It was yes indeed. Yes, he was my favorite. I was wondering because I remember there were other creatures, and yeah, there was also that fish guy, and just that fish guy. Once you see him, it's so realistic that it just stays with you. It stays with you even if all the years end, and then you just remember, yes, adorable little slime guy. Out of all these characters, I choose to remember the adorable slime guy. Oh boy, let me go ahead and hide this here. I like how you did the little eye for his cool feel, and you added the shading and the little smirk too. Well done, Ed. I like him. I think he has his charm. And do I dare even question? Is this a little bit of anti-aliasing going on here for the dark dots along the edges? Did you get a little fancy with it? And I just remembered the plants and playing Eiffel 40? Maybe. I see. I do see it. I tried. I think I like it. I do. If I scroll out here a little bit, you can see, especially. It's only when you zoom out a lot does it make it clear on if it does work or not, because anti-aliasing is that thing of just, if I zoom out from far away enough, does it feel like it blends? I do think so, especially the highlights here. I do like the highlight curving that you add up here. So, well done. Let's see here as we scroll along, and did I miss anything? I don't think so. We're all good. Let's see. And today I will eat. Oh boy. We have here Frankie as we slide along here. Fontanian Watiaz. We slide along here. We have Ash, and oh, this is adorable. I don't know if this little creature here was here before and I just missed him, but he's adorable and I like him and I'd like to take him home. Yes, indeed. We also have here the Goodra, or the slime little guy. Now that guy is adorable. I can't say that much. And I like how you just put him into objects. Oh, you know what? Maybe an idea would have been to do like a cat slime, because they can fit into any liquid, but they're liquid more than they're slime, I suppose. So it's a little bit different, but I like how you did the little shapes here. And it wasn't, I just added, I see. Ah, yes. Good. And my memory was good. And guys, I think the guys in the middle might know if be in cahoots. You don't say, Jack. Oh boy, I like it though, Ash. I do indeed. It's adorable. It's simple. It's only a few colors, but it's just so cute. Lovely, lovely job. Let's go ahead and slide on over to here as we moving right along. We have next up. Oh, this is my Cryban, and I would like to go back to the adorable little trash demon. That would be preferable to what's that one cube from D&D that's like this, where it eats people and the bones? I forget what it is, but there's a specific slime creature in D&D. It's red, and it eats people, and then it spits the bones out. And hi, and welcome in, Hyper Genius Edits. Welcome into stream, and at Sonic in the middle of the toaster, and the other guy. And how to join? You can join by clicking that pin link in the YouTube comments. It should be at the very top. It'll give you the lowdown on the rules, the name of the game here. The idea is that every month we spend some time, one stream, every month at the beginning, doing some pixel art on a big old canvas. And since we spend every week looking at pixel art, studying pixel art, today's all about just having fun with it. And gelatinous cube, yes, it reminds me of a gelatinous cube. Which no, Jack, but comfort trash juice, disgusting. And by who? Could you elaborate what you mean? This is adorable. What do you mean, Eris? I love the gelatinous cube. Not when it's made out of trash juice, alright? Have standards! And it seems like green or light blue? Really? Huh, I always remember seeing it as red. Interesting. Or maybe I'm thinking of that creature that has a lot of faces in it, and as it... Yeah, I think I might be thinking of a different creature. Eris, why are there two chats? What two chats? Huh? What two chats? And hi, God! Welcome into stream! Hold on, I gotta... hold on, if I go ahead and just do this guy here, and then we go ahead and hide... is it this? Okay, there we are. What two chats? Welcome into stream! Welcome in! Hold on, if I go ahead and hide this guy here, we do slash shout out. Hi, God! I hope your streams have been lovely. 100% understand if you have to raid and run, but what were you up to today? And I'll do slash shout out, and that will do at con. There we are. And welcome into Draw Together. It is a special event we do here on the channel. We do it once a month at the start of every month. Let me zoom out a little bit. I hope I'm not spoiling myself. We'll scroll down here. The idea behind it is that every week we spend some time studying pixel art because I am a game developer, and the hope is that I can add lovely pixel art into my game. And since we do weekly studies on pixel art, the idea is that once a month at the start of the month, we do these draw togethers where we come together and just draw pixel art for fun. Every 20 minutes, the theme changes. And currently right now, the theme is slime. You don't have to draw the theme if you don't want to, but if you're up for a challenge, just every 20 minutes it changes. And if you'd like to join, you can click that pin link in the comments, and it will bring you to the screen, which will give you the rules. You'll be able to join by just finding an empty spot here if it's not claimed. And as long as you draw stream appropriate things, you don't even have to draw the theme. If you just want to draw a pixel art for the fun of pixel art, feel free to. And let's see here. And working on quests and dialogue system. Ooh, made great progress. Ooh, and game is coming together nicely. Ooh, and the comment by Bobby Octopus is the link. Yep, is the link indeed. I can also do here, if it lets me do draw together, if I do exclamation draw together, does that work? I should be able to do that too. That should be the link as well. And also did some more animations. Ooh, and please don't hide layer 3. Don't hide layer 31. That's very specific. I will not touch a thing. Oh my. And let's see here. How's drawing going? It's going lovely. So far, if I scroll back here very quickly, the theme was kitchen appliance. The theme was trash. The theme was food weapon, and the theme was slime. So these are my 4 from 20 minutes of drawing, and now we're taking a look at everyone else's art. We have one more theme. Right now we're taking a look to see what people have decided to draw for slime. And check, what do you mean? It's slime. Home appliance. What did I say? Did I say application? And I was so wrong with the present piano comment. I was thinking of Eiffel 65 on rope. That's very specific. Oh boy, we were scrolling down here, and let me just double check here. Today I will eat 2 corn dogs. Oh boy, we scroll down here. Where were we exactly? And thank you. This is my magnum opus. And oh boy, that's just scary. Yes, we were talking about the trash juice from Cryban, and how it reminds me of the gelatinous cube from D&D, except grosser because it's trash juice. And but look at its tiny and bright eyes. It's an adorable. No, it's not. It's not. It's disgusting. Oh, it could be adorable if it wasn't made from trash juice. That's the difference here. That's the gross aspect. Oh boy, my goodness, well done, but at what cost? Oh boy, let's go ahead and slide down here, and if we go ahead, it's beautiful. And hi, Hypnotic, welcome in the stream as well. Welcome in. And what is that? Oh, yeah. right. How could I forget? How could I forget? Yeah, checkmate this. Keep in mind the thing was slime, so there's that. G'day and welcome into either wonderful things or you added little dots. I liked it better when there were no dots. Take the dots back. Remove the dots. Remove the dots, I say. Oh boy. Where were we? I'm just every time I take a look at this, it's either yes, it heals the soul or my eyes. My eyes! And also the creature comes from Iris's nose. Does it really? Is it my nose? Maybe it's a clone. Maybe it's a lookalike. How can we be sure of this Iris person? Oh boy, I didn't ask for that. That wasn't me. It wasn't requested. This here is my brunch list, and ooh, I like how you did the little slime and also Iris, Ezra, Iris, and nothing but joy. Oh, and Ezra, Iris, I forgot. If I zoom into here, we'll zoom out a little bit so we can see it. I like the slime monster creature. I think it's adorable. It's creepy enough, but I think it's also charming. I like how you do the highlights specifically here for the around the eyes. It reminds me of like a zombie. But we have fun here. Do we really have fun? I'm just, I'm asking the real questions here. And okay, I will do some post-stream aftercare. No worries at all, Con. Thank you again for rating and running. And I will be super excited to see what you've been up to with your game as well. And best of luck too. And I hope you have some well-deserved rest as well. And thank you again. And good luck. No worries at all. Everyone have fun. Yeah. You too. And the duality of slime. Oh my goodness. Let's light over here after looking at the lovely art. And okay, I may not be late by 3 hours. Hi, Sortazar. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Don't worry if you're late. By all means, feel free to come and go. This guy will be up for a little bit longer once the stream ends. So if you want to go through the things, you are more than free to. And let's slime over here. This is my tiefling. It doesn't seem to be done quite yet, so I'll be curious to see. Looks like there's arrows pointing to something, possibly. This looks like there's lasers. It looks like a little happy face. So I'll be excited to see as things go along. And does my drawing? You were almost close. It's not an air slime. It's an air covered in slime. That reminds me of Nickelodeon. Oh boy, Nickelodeon back when they get slimed. Oh boy. I'll be excited to see when this goes, and where this goes, I mean. And, oh, welcome in as well, Genius Edits. Welcome in. Hi, I am in. Well, welcome in. As I said before, find yourself a nice spot here, and you are more than free to draw. As long as it says stream appropriate, and as long as you say in your box, and as long as it's Pixelart, that too. And exclamation magma, it is exclamation DREOWTOGETHER. Draw together. If I do that there. But it should also be a pin link at the top of the comments. But you can also do that there too. As we slide along here, and oh boy. Oh no. I know what you're doing. Take it back! Take it back! Yes. This is all the cursors get into the center and start wiggling around. I know what you're doing. I see your game. I will not play your jokes. But for no particular reason at all. Wiggle. And why isn't the chat that also YouTube not showing up? The thing is, this, what's it called? This guy, it's here, but the spacing makes it hard to see all of the chat together. So I've chosen to go for three. No, hold on. I'm trying to make focus. There's so many. Stay away. It's here. Stay forever. wigglers. We have here the mimmer, and last but not least, $3, $3 whole dollars. We have here the mimmer. They have made a split sort of slime Bobby, and you know what the slime reminds me of? It reminds me of the slime from, what's it called? Terraria, Slime King, and hi, and please breathe. Never, you can't make me. Oh boy, and hi, Dick Corsair. Welcome back into stream. Welcome back in. How is that? How is just not looking? It's just so silly. Lovely. I like how you did the shading as well, the mimmer. You can see the little bit of highlight here, the little bit of dark bits, and as you use the screw mount, it also becomes a little bit clearer. It's just a little Bobby, and I like its Pac-Man eyes, blink eyes. It's lovely. So well done to all of you. With all of that said, he's the king now. Eris, no stopping the Bobby slang. Well, you know what? He's free to be the king if he wants to. I don't know if he could handle the responsibility though. As the #1 fan of Bobby, I approve of this message and breathe. Not too much. I'll be fine, I think. With that said, this is the last call to anyone who would like to join the draw together. We have one more thing we'll do, and then we'll end the stream. And now I'm hungry for corn dogs. I do. Oh boy. To join, all you have to do is if I do kiss the octopus ring. If I do exclamation DURAWTOGAET that too, or you can click the pin link. And today, I will eat 2 corn dogs. Oh, corn dogs sound delicious right now. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and see what the last theme will be. And again, if you don't want to draw the theme, you don't have to. We draw themes every 20 minutes, but the fun part is that if you don't want to, you don't gotta. You don't want to listen to the timer, you don't gotta. If you want to do a different theme, you don't gotta either. I hope it's just fun. And Eris, do you mind looking up Banana Square? Do I want to? Serious question here. I see the square, yes, all done. Hide layer 31. Hide layer 31. Oh. Okay. And you reminded me when I was 9, I used to laugh too much. Hold on. I might just take all that laughing back. We're gonna hide it. Prepare. No. What am I about to see? It's good, but man, add it to the nightmare fuel pile. Well done, Banafi. But my eyes. How could you? I say. How could you? Oh boy, yeah, that was. I can see why it took us in. And there's no kisses here. Let me clear my throat. Give me 1 sec. There we are. And hey, Banan, who's your friend? Is he single? And here's his little corner now. Comes with some water. Join us. You make it sound like a cult. Oh boy, and hi Quillis, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Thank you to the thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me go ahead and do slash shout out here, slash shout out, and then at Quillis here. I 100% if you have to raid and run, and thank you, and I hope you've been having fun, and I hope your stream was also lovely, and I hope you get some well-deserved rest too. Welcome to Draw Together. It's a thing we do, and it's very serious here. Every week we do a Pixelart study on different topics. I am a game developer, so the hope is that the more I understand how to draw a pixel art, the more I can draw a pixel art into my game. The Draw Togethers we do once a month at the start of every month, where we draw a pixel art for fun. for fun. You see, the thing is, this is a chance for everyone to use their imagination, and it makes me question every time. How did we get here? And I'm sorry I'm late to my own raid. No worries at all. Welcome. And hey, it's Pixelart. You did follow the rules. If you'd like to join, all you have to do is click that pin link in the comments, and what you'll do is you'll be brought to this big old board here, find yourself a spot, and as long as you stay in your space, as long as it stays stream appropriate, feel free to draw anything you'd like. Every 20 minutes the theme changes, and for the good or the better of things, art happens. And oh, she's smiling! With that said, we were just about to do the last roll of the stream. Oh my goodness, and it's a thing we do and later regret. Yep, 100%. So far we have time for one more. We spent 50 minutes wiggling. Very important here. And everybody here is so creative. Yeah, it's scary. I can say that much. Alrighty then, well, we had the last one of today. I'm hoping for egg. I'm okay with flour too, but I would like egg. Egg, it's not going to egg, is it? I think it's going to corn dog. The theme is corn dog. Apparently, the theme is corn dog, and there is a contender for a draw together for old times. Yeah, it's pretty good. This has definitely been memorable. And the chat goes quiet by seeing a scary drawing. Corn dog! I refuse! We love corn dogs. Corn dog! Corn dog it is! It is one! So we'll go ahead and switch this guy back over to here. Now, corn dog, how can I even draw today? I will eat 2 corn dogs! Oh boy. We'll go ahead and set the theme as corn dog. And if you don't want to do the corn dog theme, if you don't want to do the theme, you don't gotta. This is just if you want to challenge or if you want to have fun with it. So corn dog, and can I pet that dog? We'll go ahead and slide over to here. Corn dog, what could I possibly draw for corn dog, I wonder? That's the tricky part here. I have no clue. While I'm thinking, we'll do the ad break since the ad break is about to run a little bit. It'll give me a chance to grab some references and think about it a little bit. And today we'll eat 2 corn dogs. Green corn dogs? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. And someone draw Courage the Cowardly Dog in a corn dog outfit. Oh, that does sound adorable. And let me get a little bit of water here. And what a way to end this. And so it seems. It comes with a little circle. And Jack goes quiet by saying, yep. Oh boy, let's see. Let me get some water here. Water has been acquired. Alrighty then, I want to learn Pixelart from you. Hi, Eisen. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and how sweet. Thank you. What I can say is, if I do exclamation PIXELARTGS, this should link you to a getting started video and article. It should be, I think. Yeah. Article thingamajiggy on my website. That should hopefully get you started. But if you're looking to learn a little bit more directly, tomorrow we will be doing a study on noses. So we'll be drawing some Pixelart noses, if that does interest you. And you talk so fast? I do. Anytime I get excited about a topic, it's just something of bam. It's fun. And I'm gonna get a drink. My contributions have been made. Yes, indeed, I've been happy. Well, now, whether or not the drink is well-deserved, I don't know. I don't know at all. And thank you, of course, thank you for asking. With that said, yes, indeedy, how can we do corn dog? Corn dog. Nothing really comes to mind when I think of corn dog. I think of nothing really. Corn dogs are adorable. They are. Well, not adorable. Tasty, delicious, and 50 million subscribers. Oh, how sweet. And what? You mean I don't deserve a drink for sure? Oh, you're so mean. I deserve a drink for sure. Debatable. Debatable. I'd have to think long and hard about that one. Oh boy. I guess we can go for a classic corn dog look to it. Let's see here. Yeah, and that's it. Next time. Oh, see? This is why I say debatable. That's a fact. That is definitely, it could be tried in court type of threat. Corn dog here. I think we could do a corn dog that looks like this. I like the idea of it. Something like this. Simple corn dog. I know, bro. How are you so fast? Excitement, and the love of the game. Let's see. Let me slide this guy back over to here. We have about 40 seconds left. You know, today we have not done any stretches between our ad breaks, so why don't we go ahead and do some stretches? Let's do some back stretches. So we'll go to the right here a little bit, and want her to slow down. Reading more bit. Stay away, Ambe. Stay away. Stay very far away. We'll go to the right here, and then we'll go over to the left a little bit here. And then we'll go to the back a little bit here. And then we'll go to the front a little bit here. And it's good to do hourly stretches, but we haven't because we've been distracted. We'll then have our head go to the left a little bit here, slowly. And if anything does break, I should not be held liable. Call a doctor, call a lawyer, but don't call me, for I am not responsible. Do it your own tradition. And any streamer with more than 2 files and DVD logos of their brains. You listen here. That's happening in Bobby's brain, not mine. Let me go to the right here a little bit, slowly but surely. And, but you passed the last team fine. I'm a good viewer. I enhance the viewer experience. You know, to an extent, to an extent, you know. It depends on how you're feeling on the day. And hyper genius eyes goes back to where it comes to stream to his first comment. Oh boy, let me clear my throat. Give me 1 second. Alrighty then. So the last theme of today will be corn dog. And before we get started, I'm also going to close the link. So if you do have the link already, you won't get closed out. But just to make sure that if anyone does join, that they will not be linked to anything, should they use the link. So go ahead and click on that guy, go ahead and click on that guy, and let me go ahead and also close these links here. Oh boy, unpin this message, yep, and then let me go to YouTube here and also do it in this area as well. Unpin, lovely. Okie dokie, well then, with all of that said and done, 20 minutes starts now. 20 minutes is on the clock, feel free to draw your corn dog. I think we can do like a food icon. I think that could be a lot of fun to do. I'll slide this guy a bit over here, slide you about over here. And then we'll see. Add Sonic in the middle of a toaster, and the other guy, bro, is traumatized. It'll depend on what the person would want to do. I can certainly say that. If I go ahead and go to here and zoom in as, yeah, the thing is, oh, hold on, let me scroll a little bit here. I don't have any toasters here, but your recommendation has been noted, but it is my art, so I wouldn't be able to give the recommendation. We have drawn Sonic before, though. I can't say that. For a draw together, definitely have drawn Sonic before. So we'll go ahead and we'll see about doing like a corn dog icon. That's what I'm thinking. We have these colors here that definitely look like a corn dog. Any colors here? We have some yellows going on a little bit. Thing is, after doing the other colors, this feels pretty dull, but I think it can work. I think it can work out good. And we'll do, oh, is there yellow? No, there's no yellow. Okay, fine, we'll do this. We'll use this color palette. Let's start off by grabbing this guy here, and we'll do a 32 by 32 corn dog. And you're trying to draw, yes, on a hidden layer. How could I forget? Let me go back to my layer here. This guy here, is this my layer? Hold on, zoom out a little bit here. Is it hiding and showing? Yep, that's my layer. Good. And how to join? Why can't I? Hyper genius, stop this time imagination thing. Wake up, Hyper. Unfortunately, the joining is over, but I can't say. How can I do this? Let me hide. If I hide you here, hold on, nope, not hide that guy. Hide this guy here. Yes, there we are. Hide that guy there. Since you did ask, I will link it, and it is this guy here. There we are. You would click the link, or actually, never mind. I would have to go through and explain all of the rules, so I wouldn't be able to link to this thing. I take it back, unfortunately. We go ahead and slide over here, and slide in here. What do you think? My mind. I was thinking of something, and then something else happened. Let me get some water to reset a little bit. And boards closed? Yes, indeedy, unfortunately. The thing is that I would have to explain that the name of the game, and we are reaching the end of it. So unfortunately, next month will have to be the next time. But next month will be the 1st. So if you come back, May the 1st, you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to, most certainly. So let's see, we'll slide this guy down here. We'll go for these highlighted colors. And I wanted to do a 32 by 32 corn dog. I'm surprised I've been able to do the 32 by 32s more. Usually I do about 16 by 16, which is odd. I'm not used to being able to do bigger sprites, so this is weird for me. 100%. We'll go ahead and fill this guy in here, and then let's see how things go. I'll go ahead and remove you, and I kind of want to also add an outline like we did with the other guys. I've been enjoying the feel of outline. 32 by 32 is best. I don't know, Frenchless, you sound a little biased. All of these has been 32 by 32. I like how I did the outline here. This outline was fun. This outline was fun here too. Maybe we go for like a stickery sort of outline here as well. So let's see, erase this guy here, we'll erase this guy here. A little bit like that, but I kind of like how wide it is. It gives it a little bit character. So maybe we just go and make sure this guy doesn't have its very tippy-top shape. Kind of like yeah, I like that, yeah. Okay, we'll have that there, and oh, the bias. Oh my, next thing, you'll start talking about monochrome, and guess he's back. Well, welcome back in. Let's see, remove that guy here, kind of remove you in here, that guy here, remove that guy a little bit here, I think could be a good corn doggy look. Kind of, sort of, I can see it working out. We'll also go ahead and right away add, do we want to do a highlight? It'll depend. We'll just start off by adding an outline because I have been enjoying your outline, so we'll go ahead and add the outline. Oh, that's an interesting outline, that's for certain. So we'll go ahead and click on you here, you here, and we'll just go ahead and fill it in. Usually in Aseprite, I can get away with just doing Shift O for the outline, but Magma wasn't made for Pixelart, which is understandable. That just means we have to do a lot more work, which is also fun in the sense of every time we draw on Magma, it makes me appreciate Aseprite even more. And you play any games? I do indeed. Right now, currently, I'm playing a lot of League of Legends. Hold on, I don't know if you can tell, but right now, League of Legends and I'm also playing Satisfactory are the two games I'm playing at the moment most often. We'll go ahead and go back up to here, and here. Okay. So we'll erase this guy here, and we'll do this guy here. So we have the outline for this guy, and I'm wondering, do we want to do something like that for the bits, or does it feel a little bit off? And I love me some Satisfactory, and all the respect I had instantly lost! Oh boy. Well, the thing is, as long as you don't let the game consume you, you can be fine, and I'm joking mostly. Oh, don't worry, I understand the sentiment. I told myself a few months ago, never again will I log on and play the game. And now I'm here, and I don't know how I got here, but I'm here now. And how to make things more challenging? Draw in the corner. What does drawing in the corner do? What does it make different? Let's see, do that color here, that color here, that guy there. I do like the way it kind of rounds it out. Yeah, we got that on tape. Huh? And bro, is this guy a bot? Huh? What exactly do you mean? And let's see, I'm thinking we could also round this guy out a little bit more. Something like that there, I think is a little bit better. I want it to look like a round corn dog. I do like those are tasty. So let's see, we'll make you kind of there and there. Hold on, if I can grab the dark color that we should be using. That color there, yes indeedy. Okay, that there, and we'll round this guy out. I like this a lot more here. Like that, and then what we'll do is we'll grab this guy here, and hi Alex, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Good day to everyone, good day, and welcome in the stream. I hope your day's been good too. Let's see here, we'll go ahead and add this guy here, and what is the corn dog doing, or what is the corn dog, I'm going on YouTube, and I'm a little bit confused now, a little bit more. Nope, not at all, Hyper, not at all. And how to make it more challenging, did like that, and yep, we're good to go. Lovely. Yeah, a little confused on that one, but nope, not at all. Let's see here, move that to there, and let's see, that's there. Okay, and then here's trying to read. I am, and I'm failing. Oh boy, impossible! So let's see, move you back up to here, and then move you back down to here. There we go. A little bit less oomph there. So we'll go ahead and erase you here, and here, and then we'll go ahead and remove you, or add this guy here and here. The outline, this is why I didn't want to do an outline initially. Because we've already spent 7 minutes on this outline. We haven't even gotten to the actual corn dog yet. Oh boy. We'll then see about adding our darker bits to the corn dog now. So we'll go ahead and grab this guy here, and then we'll see about, we'll make this guy the bottom. Oh, undo that guy there. And thank you for the gifted subscription, Alex. Thank you. Hold on. Let me double check to make sure. I can't remember if, oh my ears. I think indeed, bye. Thank you for giving it to Vox. I was about to say Vox. Oh, this is Vox. Words! I appreciate it. That's the sentiment I'm trying to get across. Oh boy. We'll slide it back down here, and then we'll go ahead and add this color here. I wanted to go for a darker color, and because bots come from nowhere in chat on live stream, well, good news is we haven't had any bots, so there's no need to worry about it in the slightest. So let's see, go back to here, and then we'll do this color here. So I wanted to do more of like a bright color here, kind of like this guy. And I wanted to see if we can make it look like the corn dog has light, and I'm a bot, but not me. Oh boy. Let's see, we'll do this guy here. Beep. Beep, honk, honk. Let's see, you go over there, go up here a little bit, there, over there. And send the link. I want to join. Unfortunately, it is closed for this month. We're reaching the very end of it, so unfortunately won't be able to do it this month, but if you come back on the first next month, you'll be able to join. And oh boy, let's see here. And hi to Jack. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And beep, boop, boop. And hold on now, check. You watch your mouth. You beep, and you're gonna get booped. Oh boy, here, let's see. And welcome in the stream. And I've been playing the long game, become a part of the community before I engage my bot activities. Oh boy. Yep, I can see you being a chaos starter 100%. Look at those words being used 100% exactly. Let's see if we can add a little bit of dithering. I wanna dither a little bit with this corn dog. So we're gonna add this guy here. It kind of goes around a little bit here, and then we're gonna add a little bit here, and then let's see about making this around there, and then this guy here gets a little bit round, and we're gonna see to do our best. And oh, and now last time I saw myself in the mirror, I was human. Oh my, yep, chaos started right there, and we're finally done with the corn dog. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, good, funny enough for the thing chosen. I'm sure it was by one of you. And let's see here. That was so hard. Oh boy, I'm excited to see. Let's see. Grab this guy here, move this guy here, do this guy here. Then we'll go ahead and slide this guy down here. And do you play any games? I did answer that question already. I said I play Satisfactory as well as League of Legends at the moment. Let's see. Use this guy here, use this guy here, and we'll go ahead and do this guy here. And then we'll slide it over. I definitely know I want this pointy bit here to be the ending of the corn dog. So we'll go ahead and slide it here. And another thing too is that if we want the corn dog to also feel likely a corn dog, what we can also do is see about adding darker bits for the sides where they reach. So let's see. I want this guy. I like this curve. We go down, up, down, and then we have to go down and up here. So if anything, it's probably going to have to be like that, but I don't know how I feel about that. And I am aware, but are you aware of the popular and beloved mobile game, Raid Shadow Legends? Oh boy, let's see. And I drew that as well. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let's see. We'll move this guy to here, have this guy kind of slide down there, and there, and there. Kind of like that, I think, can work out, possibly. Maybe we can move you up a little bit here and here, and 9 minutes, my goodness. And Raid Shadow Legends, honestly, wasn't too bad of a game. That's the thing, is the sense that sometimes it depends on the person. There's been games before that didn't seem fun, and then I tried them out, and then, oh man, that was a lot more enjoyable than I thought. Let's see. Next up, we'll go ahead and we'll have this guy kind of slide over for the corners. And why I'm doing this is because I want our little corn dog to have some lighting nobody knows. And thumbs through money, it was a good experience. And I'm clearly obsessed with gacha. Yeah, well, the good news is I was able to get rid of my gacha enjoyment. I used to play a lot of Genshin Impact, a lot of Honkai Star Rail, a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, and somewhere along the lines, unfortunately, well, not even unfortunately, maybe more so fortunately when I really think about it. When I really think about it all, I enjoyed it for the moment, but then the dailies, when I was playing all 3 games at the same exact time, those dailies stacked up very quickly, and I'm much more of a fan of fantasy games. It went more in the sci-fi realm, and my interest immediately dropped from 100% to 0%. And as she went bankrupt, no, I didn't go bankrupt. I just realized, yeah, interesting. Oh boy, and too much investment for something that's not a true MMO. But Ares Honkai Star will have an anniversary of this month. Think of the Jades. You know, they send you emails that say, hey, look, why don't you come back? We'll give you some gems. For a while it worked. I was sold for a bit, but then I realized, man, what characters are good right now? Oh, I don't have any of those characters. And then, oh, what was that one game that's also been out? Not recently, but there's another game that's very pretty looking. That's been a little bit more of the rage nowadays with the cool kids. It's another kind of game like Genshin, but it's more sci-fi, which is not my favorite, but I do like the look of the characters. Let's see, and you're no better than a fish! And no, not Zenless Zone Zero. I've played Zenless Zone Zero, I've played Honkai, I've played Genshin, all made by the same people. Arcanite, no, it's not Arcanite. It is something else. It is this game where people have tattoos, and their tattoos give them powers and abilities. I cannot remember it at the moment, but it's definitely not Arcanite. And did you spell your name in mustard? In my free time, I'm a doctor. Oh boy, let's go ahead. I'm thinking we can add a little bit of a dark color here for the rest of our little guy here. A little bit of a stick, possibly, do you think? Let's see, you here. Erase a little bit of you here. Erase a little bit of you here. Something like that there. And we can kind of slide it over a little bit. Goken? Nope, not Goken. Not at all. That definitely wasn't the name of it. It's on the tip of my tongue, and what did the jellyfish use to get to the first? And not the mustard kind of looks like the word Eris, does it? Floor! And jellyfish used to use... Oh, this is a joke, hold on. Jellyfish used to get to the first floor. I don't know. And the jelly bear. I see. I get it, I do. Fine, let's see. We'll go ahead and move you down here a little bit, and then slide you over a little bit. And then we'll slide you over to here and go to your room. Oh boy, we'll go ahead and erase this guy here. Now I'm wondering about the point. We could do something like this here, erase this guy here, erase this guy here, erase that guy there. And then if we add a little bit more shadow here, 6 minutes is never enough time, I tell you. We'll slide this guy down here if it'll allow me to grab the color I'm looking for, that color there, for our corn dog. And then we can go ahead and erase this guy here, grab that color there. Yeah. Okay, we'll add this color here, The elevator, you say? Would be funny if somebody... Hold on, we have time. Hold on. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left, I say. We could definitely not do the elevator pitch in that amount of time, because I would have to pause the timer. I can't pause the timer, do it. Dude, I'll have you know, I came prepared to have things on screen that I'd be able to enable and so on. Not for where we're at in stream. It's not possible. The elevator and listen to the voices. Nope, nada. I say nada. Let's see. We'll add this guy here, and why? Let's see. Do that guy here, and I want to add a little bit guy down here. Something like that. Now, the question is, do I like it? Not really. I kind of like the idea of doing something like this here. Kind of having it go a little bit darker here and a little bit darker here, do you think? And nah, I want going in. I'm too close to the placer, Dave. Oh boy, let's see. We'll do that guy here, and then I'm thinking maybe we can just have the shadows kind of go here. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. And it wasn't. Ah, I see. You were just suggesting chaos in a place that didn't need it, were you, Check? And I don't like the way this looks. Something's off about it. Maybe it's this color here that's different. It feels like it should be more of a tan color, but it's something's off. I can definitely say this much. What we can do, too, is we can grab this color here and we can fill it in. And oh boy, the nose pick here. Let's go ahead and click on that layer, and then we have 4 minutes remaining. We'll go ahead and click on these guys, and I'm just gonna go ahead and go through and highlight these since they can be in light because they are in light. So we can go ahead and go, all of that there could be in light, for example. Another guy we can see is that the idea is that the dark parts of the mustard get added here. And the issue is, I kind of think I want to go for a different color. I'm thinking about making our mustard a little bit brighter. So maybe we can make it go up here instead, like there. That way we can grab this orange now, and oh, it's going to have to be a little bit darker, like this yellow here. But let's slide it over just a smidge here. Ooh, okay. You're gonna have to be brighter, so you can go up a little bit, go up to more yellowish color here. Yeah, that works. And now if we have our yellow here, oh, wrong color here, and 5, no worries at all. Hyper, thanks for stopping by and chatting for a little bit. Thank you. Let's see, grab you here, and here. Oh, hold on, wrong color here. We go back here, and here. Maybe I will come back. Well, good. Well, the thing is, we have about, what is the word I'm looking for? 3 minutes, about 3-ish minutes left. So stream will be ending soon, but should you return another day, I will try my best to remember your name and welcome you all the same. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever it is you get up to. And going to play Goku? Well, I hope you have a lot of fun. And it's so lovely seeing YouTube alive today. It's alive. Let's see. We'll go ahead and go to this color here, and oh boy, we'll go to this color I think about here. And then is this yellow? This yellow's still not quite the yellow I'm looking for. Maybe if we go over here a little bit, 2 minutes left, not enough time. Oh, you know what? I'm okay with this color. I'm okay with that color there. I'm okay with that. Okay, and now that we have our color, what I wanted to do was I wanted to kind of modify it a little bit. But the issue is the colors are so similar that it's hard. Maybe if we grab this, for example, this color here, and make it go up. Oh, I take it back. Don't do that. We can't even go for ketchup because what if we make it mayo? Just a suggestion, just an honest suggestion here. But who hasn't had a delicious hot dog with mayo on it? Have you never not? Thank you for the good description, Alex. Have you ever considered that possibly this was the right choice all along? Yes, I'm quite satisfied with this choice. And what do you mean, hot dog with mustard and ketchup is the only opinion Is it? Right now I'm seeing some mayo on this delicious hot dog here. Some delicious, tasty looking mayo. And have you ever considered I'm 100% sane! Heresy! Oh boy, Candy Pro Mayo goes hard on just about everything, but I feel like corn dogs. Nah, well the thing is, you don't eat the I say as I have had mayo with this, and it is delicious. I'm going to let you know right now. So what you want to do is you want to eat the bread first, and then you dip the mayo with the hot dog. It's like eating a hot dog with mayo. It's delicious. And mayo corn dog, yum, yum. Absolutely. After all of you just went through the work of saying that trash juice is delicious, you have no right here. Let's see, slide this guy over here. What are you doing, Jackson? Oh boy. Oh boy, we can't even add the highlights to our delicious mayo here. What? And corn dog is best served flat. Condiments, consult the corn dog king at the center of the board for more truths. And at this point, I just add ice cream on the top. Oh boy, 13 seconds left already. My, hold on. Okay, we'll add a little bit of highlights here. You there. Hold on, you there. We'll add a little bit of darkness about here, possibly just a little bit here at the very bottom here and here and here. A little bit down there, possibly add you about here. It looks delicious in 30 seconds. What 30 seconds? And you're eating the breading and the dog separately? Wouldn't you? You don't eat the corn dog with the bread and the corn hot dog. You eat the corn bread first because the bread of the corn dog, it doesn't taste good with juice. So you gotta make sure you eat the corn dog bread, then have water, then you eat the hot dog, and then you have the juice. Because for some reason, they always taste funny when you try to have juice with it. And I'm speaking the truth, that's what I'm doing. Oh boy, give me a second for water. Oh boy. Water, hold on. Okay, so I'll be right back. My water just spilled over the desk. I'll be right back. We're back. Good news is it didn't go everywhere, and I missaid that. I spit the water. I didn't spill it. I will take responsibility, and I swallow. Oh boy. Yes, I was saying that some foods you can't have with other foods, and some drinks you can't have with other drinks. For example, some drinks, you don't dip it in the juice. You just drink it on the side. It's different. And thank you for the gifted subscription to Ed as well, Alex. Thank you as well. What is this stream turning into? Let me slide over corn dog and pickle juice. Now, see, that's where you're wrong. And I put my corn dogs into jars and Why? Why, huh? Who said that was a good idea? We'll hide this guy here, scroll it a little bit more, and oh my, pickle dog and corn juice. Yeah, this is just getting worse. This is just getting worse by the second. And ketchup only on my corn dog, please. The thing is, if you're more of a ketchup person, that's good. If you're more of a mustard person, that's also good. But just consider mayo for a second. Just consider it. Dog, corn, pickle, corn, and juice. Okay, yeah, your words have been revoked. It's been revoked, I say. Oh boy, we have here mocha. We have Camino here. I will not. Oh boy, let's slide over here and a hot dog stuffed with cornbread. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound... corn dog and pickle juice probably isn't that bad. Now draw the glass of red juice next to it. Texas. It's either something beautiful or something cursed. And you've done it again and cursed. Lovely, but still, what is this smile? Close the stream, we had enough. I agree. I think we've had a little bit. You've run a rainbow dash in a jar. Why not both? No. No. I thought Jaxus, but my goodness. How could you? Oh my. Okay, we're fine. We're okay here. This one here is by Freerun. Right, Freerun? We have here a sad corn dog who has had a bite taken out of it, and it is now crying. What poor corn dog? And I'll put the reference in the general Discord chat. Am I ready to see it? Yummy! Or Korean style, it's sugar! And thanks for the gift, indeed, and just a specular stream today. Has it? Oh my! We have here the finished slime person, and hold on, let me grab the slime person here. Slime person, it would be this person, right? Let's see. Okay, so there's a red here, and I wonder what the red in the face, and I wonder if this is almost a nose here, and the inside of the hot dog, it almost looks like you are adding not the male inside of the hot dog. Oh, wait, that is a hot dog. It's red. I see it. Lovely. I like it. Free run, right? Lovely job. And I love the eyes. They're just so sad. Sad eyes are adorable. And crunch. my. It's a cute dog. The corn dog is cute. This, however, not cute. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Oh boy. Kiri. I see. Kiri. Well done. And my apologies on saying the name incorrectly earlier. And that's an odd-looking corn dog. And she said, "What do you mean not cute? She's beautiful." Oh boy. Let's see here. We have snot and just is this a corn dog tenna or a corn dog Spampton possibly? If I had to guess. Let me get some water here. And while I'm drinking my water, let me make sure to not look at the chat. That was very important. Okay, one more sip. Okay, all right. Okay, no more water spilt. And are you insane? It's a normal corn dog. Are you sure about that? That's not a nose and snoot. Indeed. Oh my. Well done checking. I like here as well how you did the, what is it called? Is it dithering in this case? I guess it would be considered dithering. The sort of pattern for the bits on the corn. And that's drool, not a snoot. Drool? Uh-huh. Hold on now. No. That's a nose, and this is little hair. The emotes. What emote exactly next to the name? Hold on. This here? Is this still here? Little face, and next thing you know, she'll ask if you eat cereal with cottage. Disgusting. Oh boy, this is adorable here. The little drool, if that's what you mean, check. I do like it. I think it's cute. Let's see here as we slide along. We have, I believe, the finished piece you were all talking about. Hold on, let me slide up here. Just make sure I don't want to get spoiled. Slide over a little bit here. Lovely. So let's see. Imagine missing out on corn or on Chinese New Year. Corn, unlimited corn, but no dog. Oh boy. And you said the corn dogs are finished now. I wonder what these are. Oh, that's neat. That's super neat. I was wondering what these dots were. They're not this dot, but they're comment dots, it seems like. And today, I will eat 2 corn dogs. I think it's lovely. Well done to all 4 of you for this collaborative event. We have here Wrath, we have here Paula, we have Allison. One day, I was born. And then we have here Kaiju. And we have, how can one draw together if we are all in a box? You know what? That's inspirational. I can see it. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, yeah. It reminds me of the olden days. This is lovely. Olin. Again, such a creative idea to do this. So well done to all of you. Indeed. And they can put it. They put the me of. Hold on, let me clear my throat here. Impressive work, team? Yeah. It reminds me of, what's it called? There is, oh, yes. So, there's sometimes some people do, the animators, they do this challenge where everyone gets to draw an animated frame, and by the end of it, there's an entire animation, and each frame is done by a different artist. Now that is drawn together. That could be a lot of fun to do sometime for like an animation-themed something, and whose idea was that anyway? Yeah, good point. Whose idea was it? And Kai wrote the quote down with hatred and fire in his pen. This year, today I will eat 2 corn dogs. Impressive handiwork for it being hand-drawn as well, and I'm down. I think it could be a lot of fun. My throat can hold on. There we are. And I'm almost more interested in how they came with it. Me too. So, the answer, if you all wouldn't mind. Again, I'm quite curious too. And Eris begins a Gartic phone arc. Oh yeah, that is a thing already, isn't it? That could be a fun thing to do on. I don't know if we would do it on stream, but just playing it in Discord, Gartic phone. I know at some point I wanted to play, what's that game? Not it's the game, it's the I forget the one. There's the one. It's the one that everyone plays together that does the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, and it has a really long series, and there's a murder quiz where you have to make sure you don't die and escape. Yes, I just don't remember the name. Jack in a Box, that's what it was. Yes, Jack in a Box, that's it. And Jack in a Box, yep, that's it. And my throat, hold on. Yep, that's the one. Jack in a Box, Jake in a Box. Yes, indeed, it is the one. And it's great. We'll consume more dogs. And I have to head out to make dinner. No worries at all. And thanks for helping improve. Thanks for drawing. And since Chick is asking Twitch chat, the idea for multi-draw was mine, but Allison chose the image. I see. Hold on. The idea for the multi-draw was Raft, but Allison chose the image. There is your answer. And do you have the slightest idea how little it narrows it down? Jack-in-Box party pack is fun. Yeah, I agree. We have here Ed and Condiment King. That was from this guy here, believe. But this guy here. Okay. So the theme was corn dogs. My guess is maybe this is like the KFC guy, but for corn dogs? And that's Pop's mini corn dogs from Kim Possible. Hold on now, I haven't heard that name in quite a while. Hold on, let me just go ahead and do you here, and then go back to you here, and then we have you here. Let's see, Pop's mini dogs, Kim Possible. And that's the worst part. And are you even surprised anymore? Oh, no wonder I don't remember. It's so specific, but I love how it's so specific. Hold on, let me click on you here, slide out a little bit more here, and let me click on this here so that we're all on the same page here for something that seems to be almost finger-licking good. You can see the little bow tie here that's super round, the bit here for the suit, his mustache, not mustache, what is it called? Beard here, and then his eyes, the little, what is it called? The corn dogs here too. I like it. You always come up with the what's the word I'm looking for? The most randomest, it feels like, of references. It's very creative, Ed. And see here, I want to play that game, you know, that one that played that one? Yeah. And, and I can't believe it wasn't Among Us. Oh, definitely not. I don't think I ever really got into that game. And I thought that was the neck thing chickens have. You know what? That's a good point, too. See, the thing is, in Among Us, you have to lie. I don't, it's hard. You think I can be a convincing liar? Oh boy, I'm done. Good night. Thank you for drawing along, Ed, as well as chatting and participating. Thank you for your drawings as well. And no, exactly. And I thought that was I did read as well. Lovely, and I did read that too. Good. And well done again, Ed. And yep, exactly, which is why I stay away from lying. Which is why you won't catch me as I laugh about lying. Oh boy, let's slide over here. We have from Frankie, I hurt people, you're welcome. Oh my, we have Fontanian Waters here. We have the toaster here. We slide on over to here. This is adorable. Now see, I can get behind a corn dog like this. He's adorable. It's a little dog that is the little corn. It reminds me of, what was it? The pumpkin from Steven Universe. I don't remember his name, but it was a pumpkin dog, but in this case, it's a corn dog. I see what you did there. Well done, Ash. Well done. I think it's adorable. It's just so cute. All of these guys are just so simple yet so sweet. Watermelon Steven? Ooh, Watermelon Steven wasn't quite cute though, but yes indeed. Watermelon Steven will be another personified. Sorry about caps, no worries at all. And again, well done, Ash. And these are just always so lovely. Well, it said as we slide on along here, moving right along, we have here Cryban. Oh, it's the age-old question. What came first? The dog corn or the corn dog? And if I had to say what I think the dog, or no, corn dog B. And his tail is popcorn. Hold on, we'll go back in 1 second here. I like the pattern on this guy here too. This is an adorable dog. I like the shading, but he just feels so good. He looks like such a good boy. And the horse. And more food per dog. Indeed, more square inch per dog. I agree. And if a dog were corn, would they wear it like this? Oh yeah, like the horse wearing pants, or would it be the centaur wearing pants question? Oh boy. Well done, Cryban. I like it. I like the colors, and I also like the patterns you did too. It's just lovely. Let's see, sliding back over here for a quick second. Yes, indeedy, it is a little popcorn tail. That's creative. That's super duper creative, Ash. Well done. Let's go down here, slide on along, and we have, this is by Toasty, and this is the finished dog, I believe, of the strawberry here. We also have a cube with some colors and lighting. This here, I'm guessing, is the shading of the strawberry zoomed in. We have a little face, and then we have a very dithered, fancy, dithered and anti-aliasing. Oh, we're getting fancy here. I like it. I like how detailed the corn dog is, especially from zoomed away. It feels like a thing, like a realistic thing. And why is the toaster looking at him like that? What does he want to do? Hopefully not toast him. And the little face is adorable. And he finished their half-finished strawberry dog. I see. Do you plan on doing more of it then? What you have here already, it's lovely. And again, this corn dog here, a little bit of dithering, just a little bit, and a little bit of anti-aliasing here too. I see. Well done. Let's see, as we slide on along here and over, you're asking about, you know what? No comment. No comment check. And this is so bad. A bad corn dog. Welcome in the stream, Raven. Welcome in. And hello as well too. This is so bad. A bad corn dog. Well, the question is, was it intended to be a bad corn dog? Or did it just happen to be that as soon as you finished this, you realized, man, this is a bad corn dog? I think either way, it's not a bad corn dog. If you were to say, hello, Iris, what is this food right here? I'd be able to tell you that it's a corn dog. And I think that's all that matters when it comes to at least the very beginning of Pixelart. So the fact that I can tell, or I can see, this bit here is the corn dog bit, this is the stick, corn dog. It's good to go. And well done as well. And this is also your first attempt too, Raven. And it looks like a sad anchovy. And that just sounds like, makes it adorable. Oh boy, this corn dog killed a man. And I half finished the strawberry dog, and I jumped over to work on the corn dog, so I didn't finish doggo. Oh, how cute. And you burned the sides, but it's a bean anyway. How cute. Indeed, Raven. Well done. Oh my. Let's slide over here, and we have green corn dog. And hi, hold on. And I was lurking. I will lurk. See you? Of course, Cryban, and thanks for drawing along as well in the trash juice. Maybe I shouldn't be thanking you for that. Maybe I should be questioning your morals. But thank you regardless for joining and drawing. And thank you for looking as well. And welcome is it, hold on, Mid, possibly? Welcome in the stream, welcome in. This is why we can't have these things. Oh boy. Here we have a colorful corn dog. We have a little bit of dithering going on here along the bottom, as well as along the sides. I really like how this looks like almost a napkin or maybe a piece of paper for this French list. This has got to be my favorite part. It's simple, but it's enough. And then as we zoom out, clearly, this is not, monochrome. This is clearly a showing that French list also enjoys hot dogs with mayo. That's what I'm saying here. That's the only idea it could be in Don't Worry Earth. I'll get rid of the juice now. Get rid of it like a normal person. And this has been one of the draw-togethers of all times. I do agree. And so there's, hey, have you enjoyed any voices recently? No. Well, I mean, there's a lot of different voices, but for today, I would say everything's closed down shop since we're ending soon, but it depends, the voices, it It certainly does. They're always fun to do. And see here, and the other thing I wanted to note, aside from the delicious mail that is on top of this hot dog here, the outlines, going for a bit of a thicker outline on the sky here, a bold and brash choice. Well done, Fronchless. Well done, well done. Let's see. If I slide this guy up to here. Oh, hold on. I made it shorter. If I just there we go. You saw absolutely nothing. Let's go ahead and slide on over here to the right. And we love corn dogs from Sortazar. Interesting. No, you're getting a little bit fancy here. Some more anti-aliasing I see. Hold on. Let me zoom out here so we can see the anti-aliasing and its effect. You can't see. Hold on. Is that a little bit better? I don't want to spoil myself with the other art. Here we are. It's interesting the way you choose to use it. Interesting indeed. As well as the shadow on the corn dog itself, or the plate. The shadow on the plating and the anti-aliasing specifically here. It's interesting. I would have never thought to do something like this, Sortazar. So it's interesting to see. And to tell you, it's the thing of Pixelart easy to get into. And once you get the hang of it, it's that thing of there's so many different ways to go about doing one thing that is always super duper interesting to see. That's the simplest things down to super duper technical things. And I like here too how you have the, what is it called? The sauces. The sauces pooling in too. Well done. And oh, lastly too as well, this stick here. The stick blending in with the background. That's creative as well. So well done, Sortazar. Well done. And I do that, and we'll asking for the future. And the correct condiments, lovely. The voices though, it depends. I recently did a Valley Girl voice clinician, so that was a lot of fun to do. And it was very enjoyable all the same. It's always fun. And indeed. And we have here my stay forever. It's been broken. My goodness. Freedom. It's been breached in the water. It's like a little guy looks like he's a plush or something. You can tell he looks so fluffy. And then this here, I like how you do the sauce pooling and the highlights on the armor here and the fact that this is 20 minutes. And this little dog here reminds me of Undertale. I like here how you chose to make the ears the corn bits. This was super duper creative, Typhling. Super duper creative. I like it a lot. And I also like how it's implied that a bite was taken out of this, maybe from a dog or maybe from an enemy as well. Well done. Oh, you know what as well? This not only does corn dog, this also does the food weapon theme we did earlier too. It's a 2-in-1 special. And Undertale was inspo? I see. Yeah, I can certainly tell. Well done. You know, hold on. Is that a little bit of anti-aliasing I see too? Interesting. I know your secrets. Let's see here. As you slide along, I believe there's one more person. Indeed. We have the peeled plus Bobby Yarlish. Hold on now. What happened to the hot dog? Bobby did nothing. I don't know why you would assume or go pointing fingers at Bobby. He's a harmless individual with a banana sword. He's completely innocent. I do like the hot dog here, little hot dog. I like how you do the shading here too with the top and the bottom. And relish from Pickle Bobby. There is no Pickle Bobby. That implies a Pickle Bobby. And there's in her anti-aliasing obsession. It's the thing of I don't do it often. I don't tend to like it, but when I do find it, and I do like it, it's something of, man, you managed to make a thing I don't usually tend to enjoy look nice. Maybe I should give it a try. It's that sort of thing. And Bobby did everything. No, not at all, no. He's as innocent comes, and this is just adorable. Let's see here. And then the poor, the tears, and then the little halo, and he just looks so sad. A peeled hot dog? That sounds terrifying. I would just hope that Bobby didn't do the peeling. Oh boy, and Bobby did everything. Oh my. Well then, well done, and thank you all for participating along in the draw together as well. Now, should you want to continue drawing, feel free to any of you that are in here currently and have the link available. You can keep drawing until the end of the day, I'd say. I'll download this again at tomorrow, So you'll be, hopefully if things go correctly, then this will be uploaded to the website tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. If not tomorrow, then most certainly on Monday. But it will definitely be saved tomorrow. So if you want to spend the rest of the day just drawing or doodling along in the background with this, hopefully it can give you some fun thing to do for Pixelart. That way you just have Pixelart to do. But that said, tomorrow should be a lot of fun, I say. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, we're good. Let me bring you into here. Define tomorrow. Tomorrow would be before stream tomorrow. What time zone that is for you, I'm not sure. I stream from 1 to 5 p.m. EST. So wherever before tomorrow is. And I always have a lot of fun doing these. I'm so glad. That's always the best thing. Seeing people get to join the Draw Together, do Draw Together things, as we would be nothing without the people who do participate. Otherwise, it would just be me drawing. So it's always a delight to see everyone come together and draw. And Gaia? Yeah. That said, tomorrow, should you want to do some more Pixelart, we will be doing a news study. We've been going through the past few weeks and covering different topics, Pixelart topics related to characters. For example, hair, eyes. Right now we're doing nose, we've done clothing. And slowly but surely we're working our way to doing a character portrait study. An EST gang, yeah. And leaving our mark on your channel's history. You are, whether for the better, for the worse, I am not too sure. To those of you who didn't get to join, or who would like to join again, the next Draw Together will be at the same time here, and we'll be doing it on the 1st of May, should that interest you. However, next month will be very special, very different. While today was randomized Draw Together themes, next month will be themed around the channel, since it'll be my birthday month. My birthday's on the 5th, so we'll be doing themes around the channel. For example, the theme might be me, or it might be Bobby, or it might be Geese, or it might be Knife. Things of that nature will take place next month, and then the month after that will be the anniversary when it comes to the Draw Together itself, I believe. So a lot of celebrations coming up. With that said, if you're on YouTube, that'll be it for me. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. It's always a lot of fun to raid, especially if it's what I'm looking for. Many of you are here from the previous raids from earlier today. Let's see if we can find a Pixelartist raid, as it's always fun to see if we can find people who are doing Pixelart, since Pixelart's one of those things where it's not very often appreciated. I need to make sure that everyone knows. Everyone knows, I say. And next time I'll come back stronger. I'm excited to see you in good. And your name will be written in the forbidden script. Oh boy. And let's see here. If I click on art, but what do we have here? Now, oh, yeah, I forgot, right? Yes, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to go to the end of the screen, and then I'm going to come back on Twitch. So if you'd like to participate along in the raid, consider sticking around. We're going to end screen, and then back. That should be a lot of fun. With that said, thank you all for joining, and thank you all for coming. I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night, or whatever time zone is time zoning, and all my homies love Pixelart. Yeah.